everyone, and welcome to the Nevada desert just outside the beautiful Las Vegas Strip as we begin our journey to the Esports Awards presented by Lexus. Now, after 6 months of campaigning and 10 million votes cast, we have finally made it. And in just a few short hours, your worthy winners will be unveiled. Now, however, for you joining us for the first time here, this is actually a brand new segment that we're doing. It's called the Esports Awards Breakfast Show, where someone, won't name any names, thought it would be a good idea to wake us up at the butt crack of dawn and bring us all the way out here to the Nevada desert at the end of November. Like, it's bad for my skin. Anyway, moving on, I digress though. Let's just go ahead and talk about this last year in esports before I freeze myself to death. And of course, we'll play a few games and have some fun, which will all make us nice and feel all warm and fuzzy in our tum-tums. Now, obviously, this show wouldn't be possible without that really awesome looking vehicle behind us. That's right, folks. That is the Lexus GX that's going to be hitting the streets in 2024. We got a little preview ahead of time. Keep in mind, I don't have a driver's license. My friends do. They're the ones who drove for me. And I can confirm, beautiful ride as a passenger. Now, with 349 horsepower, a twin-turbo V6 engine, and a super impressive four-wheel drive system, we have had no problems conquering the Vegas terrain. But it has been one hell of a year in competitive gaming. And thankfully, there's one thing that truly never changes: the incredible support of our partners. That's right, baby. We're talking the 5th year support for our friends over at Lexus for the Esports Awards. You got Xfinity in their inaugural year, looking to shatter a major world record live tonight, straight after the main ceremony. Logitech G stepping up to deliver what they hope will be record-breaking devices by the end of the day. Roland hitting the three-peat in their 3rd year at the Esports Awards. Oakley's back for year 2 in a big way. Gillette's ensuring that we all get the game face ready. And of course, 5G RV making some noise in a very, very big way. But lastly, a huge thank you to the Esports Awards audience for joining us for an hour of cutthroat competition, good conversation, and a celebration for the industry that we hold so dear. So, one thing I want to ask you, are you ready? First off, though, let's welcome some dear friends, the people who drove me out here, because legally, I could not. These are some of the most talented people in our industry. We have Glitter Explosion, Dan Gaskin, and Brittany Johnson here to talk about all things esports. And we're here in the desert. Isn't this fun, guys?
It's like cryotherapy.
Yes, it's so great.
I was told Las Vegas was hot as an Englishman, and then I end up and it's freezing.
We've been deceived. I didn't know this.
My whole life.
Yeah, it's a travesty. Glitter, you live in Vegas. Why don't you say anything? And how are you a liar?
I thought you needed a ride. That's the only reason I'm here, and I don't know how I got swindled into this.
That's fine. Well, I mean, you're the one who gets to drive that thing, so, you know, good on you. Good on you.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's my only use here today.
That's not true. We're going to talk about esports, okay? Everyone's favorite topic. The topic of the hour, some might say. But let's just dive into this around, you know, like how the year has been. Brett, I know for you, you've had quite the year as well, from either going from event to event, launching your own thing as well. Like, why don't you dive into a little bit of that?
Yeah, it's been a crazy year. It's been a lot of fun. You know, still doing my hosting, still doing my voiceover, but it's been a big year because now we finally have Tavern, which is great for anyone who's trying to be, you know, everyone looks up to all of us. You guys in particular are inspiring to a lot of talent who want to become hosts in the space. And so we finally have a place where they can, you know, look for jobs, submit themselves, and start on their journey building their career.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, what you guys do going into 2024. And I know, like, overall, it's just been a big year across the board. Both of you guys have been, you've been, I think, in Poland like every other month. And then, you know, Dan, you've been casting grand finals all around the world. I mean, we'll start with you, Dan. I mean, what a great year it has been. Apex, Halo, and FIFA, everything else in between.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Apex World Championships, fantastic. Halo World Championships, of course, just blow the roof off the event every single time we get to be there. I just think it's been a great year for Apex to continue growing and Halo to kind of revitalize itself again. It's just been, it's been an awesome year. Can't wait to see what happens next year.
Yeah, I mean, I get stuck with him in Apex, so it's not that bad. But
Stuck.
You know,
she's not wrong.
We got to do a lot of fun stuff in Apex this year. Also doing loads of stuff in the mobile space, still working a lot with companies like Twitch on their live events. So been to like 8 different countries
And you've been
this
like
year.
front and center in the mobile like space as like a host.
She is the mobile space.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I wouldn't say that right now. Yeah.
It's definitely a lot, and I love it because you get to do a little bit of everything. and learning so many different titles. I mean, I can't complain. I'm having a blast.
Yeah. Listen, I used to be a former competitive mobile gamer. Okay, played WCG one time, failed horribly. It was great. It was a good time. I think I made it $500. In any case, though, let's move on to this year because it has been, an up and down year. I mean, we won't sugarcoat it, but it has been a year where I think a lot of us are realizing like what are the games that are going to continue to power through, especially going in to 2024. And let's actually just dive into this here, right? Because by definition, right, the platform for esports and competitive gaming is very important for so many people around the world, and we're celebrating esports today. And I think we should, of course, dive a little bit more into the incredible games that were released in 2023 because I am a gamer, okay? I play a lot, and this year in particular has been very fun. So, you know what? Let's just jump into this here. Favorite releases of 2023. Who wants to go first? I could go first if people want time, to think. Or, Bray, you look like you're about to explode.
Final Fantasy.
Hey, that was a good one. I'm so glad someone mentioned that. I'm so glad someone mentioned that game because it was so good.
I loved it, and I got sucked into it. The story's good,
Yeah.
the characters are good, and I needed it this year.
Yeah, I just finished it, and it was excellent. So well done. The world building was incredible. The combat was great. I will say, though, people who are fans of turn-based role-playing games probably feel a little, like left in the dark with this one. But, man, if you just like good old-fashioned, just, I don't know, sweaty gods beating the crap out of each other,
like,
slapping meat, it's great.
Yeah, the gameplay, the fighting, it was all just like super intuitive. The story was so good, it sucked you in. I needed this Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I needed it. And
Couldn't
as
agree
someone
more.
who grew up with it, it hit the spot.
Couldn't agree more.
I'll
Dan?
try and do it. Wait. Diablo 4. There we go.
Oh, okay.
It just came out the same way.
Yeah, because she couldn't hold it in.
No, I was waiting a long time for Diablo 3 to get a follow-up. And I think Diablo 4, it just, again, for weeks, I was just locked into that game.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful.
And there's some new updates coming out, too. Is it something of the hatred or something like that?
Hatred, death.
Yeah, something with
things.
hatred.
I don't know. Some things that I probably shouldn't be playing, but I am playing and enjoying them thoroughly.
Yeah, that's right. And I also know, too, that you are quite addicted to Warcraft Rumble.
I am addicted to Warcraft Rumble.
As a leader of our guild, so you are quite addicted.
Someone has to get the points. Someone has to earn all the stars. And
someone had to unlock Sylvanas. Why not just you? What about for you, Lauren?
It's got to be Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I am a Zelda fangirl. That has been on my list for so long, been waiting for that follow-up to Breath of the Wild, and I can't say enough good things about any title that's Zelda-related, honestly.
I mean, what they managed to do with the merging system and how it's like they thought of practically everything you could do in that game. It's just so incredible. It's honestly a design marvel.
Absolutely.
It just goes to show that Miyamoto, yet again, just knocks it out of the park. The man's a revolutionary. It's incredible. What's up, Britt?
I was going to say, can we give a nod to Baldur's Gate 3, though?
Oh,
Okay,
God, yeah.
So here's the
Absolutely.
thing. I was waiting to see what the panel picked, and then I was going to name just some my personal game of the year, what I think will be game of the year, and the game that probably should be game of the year. So my personal game of the year is Armored Core. Armored Core was unreal this year. Fires of Rubicon, such an incredible game. The combat's out of this world. It's from Software at their absolute best, right? That's my personal game of the year. The game that I think will be game of the year will be Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 was, don't get me wrong, not the most improved upon sequel, but everything that they nailed in the first two games, they got it better this time around. So it's kind of hard to argue that quality. But the game that should be game of the year, Baldur's Gate 3. And I don't know if it will earn it, but I think Baldur's Gate should be game of the year.
I think it blindsided everyone. Because
Yeah.
everyone was expecting Starfield. Diablo took the industry by storm.
And I was let down by Starfield. As a person who loves sci-fi.
Yeah.
You give me Star Trek or NASA in space, and I'm all about that.
I will
But
say we had very different Starfield experiences, though.
We did.
Both me and Alex. Alex was, gently wandering around space, exploring. I was murdering.
Yes.
I was killing.
Yeah.
I wanted everyone death, and
Dan thought he was playing Doom.
I did think I was playing.
Yeah.
I probably would have gone your route. The problem is I was so excited for Starfield, but I got so sucked into Final Fantasy 16 and finishing that campaign. And then going into Baldur's Gate 3, because I heard so many good things about it, I was like, fine, I have to do this. I have not had time.
Yeah.
Not had time.
There are a lot of great games this year. In fact, I would even go as far as say 2023 has probably been the greatest year for video games that we've had in recent memory. By all measures, 2023 has been both a big and defining year for esports. But you know what? Let's turn to the panel here. And Glitter, I want to ask you, what were some of your bigger takeaways that you've seen from esports this year?
I think for me, and this is just from my personal experience this year, but it has to be the integration of and value added by co-streamers that we've seen throughout the year at esports and gaming events. And for me specifically, what I've seen in Apex and what I saw at TwitchCon really kind of drove that point home, because with Apex, we went from having one watch party that was completely removed from any of the LANs to now having all of these official, regionally separate co-streams so we can hit all of those audiences that are in front of the main stage with that main stage hype behind them, and have become a true part of the broadcast and really brought entirely new demographics to watch those events. And then when it comes to the TwitchCon side of things, it's a little bit more laid back, but they essentially get a free 57-person POV for all of their in-person competition at Twitch Rivals. And not only are they getting all of those additional views, but it's all of the communities being brought together on top of what the main broadcast is already doing.
Yeah.
And I think that they've just really figured out as an industry how to really utilize what those creators' brands can bring into an esports space.
Yeah, we're definitely not there yet, I think, I shouldn't say solving, but we're not there yet in like, how does this, I guess, kind of like play out in the longer term. But I like the fact that we're developing this right now, that the community's been developing this. I think both, the primary broadcast as well as the co-streaming broadcast support one another, right? And that's what I hope more so. And I actually do want to give a special shout out to a lot of the Valorant co-streamers as well, because a lot of them, not only are they super respectful of when the content that we are putting on is on air, and they're also showing it, but in a lot of instances too, and I think it's a duty on us too to continue to make engaging, fun content, but they're engaging with it as well. And I think that's what, if we can create that synergy, I guess, synergy between the groups, I think it would be really fruitful for both.
Yeah, and you're bringing in more of a casual viewer into the competitive scene that maybe the main broadcast might be a little too intimidating for them. So watching it from some of their favorite streamers makes it more digestible and more fun to watch.
Yeah. And it's a part of that, the social experience as well, of watching a game with your friends, with other friends, right?
One of my favorite things is when you get like an Optic watch party and then Optic get knocked out of the tournament. And I'm always like, do they keep broadcasting here? Do they keep going? But they do. They stick with it because
some do, some don't.
They're fans of it, and they're fans of the game that they're there, even if they're like at the LAN streaming as well. But it's brilliant to see these different teams represented, because, as you guys say, just getting new viewers to see certain games and see certain people, ultimately it builds esports in general.
It actually has been a pretty awesome year as far as the user-generated experience. Well, user-generated content that we've been seeing, right? Whether it's what Disguised Toast has been doing, or what Moist Critical and Ludwig were doing as well. I mean, so much has transpired, even like Cutie Cinderella throwing out her own Streamy Awards, right? Like all these different parts. It does feel as if now we're getting closer and closer to like creators now just starting to take the reins and make their own shows, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. And then we're seeing just like lifestyle in general become a bigger part of gaming and esports, and these different cultures are coming and melding together. So we have music, we have sports, like Nadeshot doing his hole-in-one tournament that he did, and then with there's the golf gaming club that's always putting out content, and like there's all these athletes who are getting involved, in musicians and artists and celebrities, and it's fun to see everyone celebrating gaming.
Yeah, it really is. It's super cool, and it's been great, and we've also been treated to some really awesome creator-driven, creator-led events, like gaming events as well, like competitions that we've had. I mean, our friend Hercules is a great example with the Rocket League tournaments that she's been putting out there. It feels as if, Lauren, like this is definitely going to become more of a trend. Even Twitch Rivals was doing it with the tournaments that were being supported by the individual creators. I think now we're just starting to see it blossom into its own thing.
Yeah, I think once people realize that they could leverage all of the hard work that these individual creators have put in over time to creating these communities and using that to expose them to new experiences, whether that is a competitive experience or whether that's turning a casual game, something like Fall Guys or Party Animals, into a competitive experience, which we've done many times on Twitch Rivals. It just shows everyone that you don't have to be some sweaty FPS gamer, and that's the only way you can be competitive. It's so much more than that.
Yeah, esports succeeds when we have a healthy range of options that anyone can feel like they could participate in.
But it's also fun putting the sweaty FPS kids into real life environments where they then suck.
Yes.
Because it's good to then see them grow and learn new things that they can then be good at.
Fail and laugh.
As long as they're laughing, we can laugh.
As long as they're laughing, yeah. But if they're not laughing,
then
we
turn the cameras off.
We no laugh. All right, well, look, guys, 2023 has brought us some incredible competition across the board. We've had global rivalries, we've had international underdogs, and I think I would be a little bit biased here, but I'll come out and say it. Very few have been able to capture that magic that I had just listed better than what we did at Valorant Champions this year. And I say we because I'm one of the hosts of VCT, and it's been honestly a joy to be a part of this, to be a part. I've had the privilege to have been a part of a lot of emerging esports early on. I casted some of the first Apex tournaments, some of the first Fortnite tournaments, heck, some of the first Valorant tournaments as well, to see how far this game has done. You and I have casted Valorant together. I kind of wanted to get your thoughts on just like how much the game has grown since you and I first started doing it.
Incredible. From the online broadcast that we did to see how the game has grown to the stage that we saw this year was unbelievable. I mean, the whole show that was put on was a spectacle. I think that everyone on social media was kind of blown away with what was put on by Valorant this year and put on by Riot. I think that it's just going to get better, which is kind of scary. It also helps, too,
that you had an incredible grand final.
Yeah.
Not only did we have the lock-in finals, which was an anime come to life when Fnatic beat Loud in Sao Paulo, but then you also had EG winning on home soil, doing something that no one thought that they could do. It really is like the storylines this year in esports, Glitter, have just been so great to watch manifest before our eyes.
And I feel like they've only continued to get better year over year. The more time we as an industry have, whether it's learning how to relay those storylines to the viewers or allowing the pros to grow within their game and giving them that time to not only get better at the actual competition, but also get better at the basic stuff like media. You get to know them more. You start learning their stories as well. There's so much that comes along with just the whole learning process that is esports, that now where we're at.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah, and with this being the first year of VCT's franchise, or really the partnership ecosystem, I should say, how do you feel? How do you feel, like, from an outside perspective looking in, how did you feel it went overall?
Well, from outside and inside, I think I personally felt that I had a rocky start with it.
Yeah.
How I wanted it to be, what the teams, I wasn't sure about what was... how or who was picked. However, by the end of it, I think it's good. I think it's a healthy system. I think having, where there's not just insane franchise fee where, it's almost out of reach for a lot of people to get into it.
Yeah.
It's on the right track, for sure.
Okay, fascinating.
I like how they help each other. Similar to what we see in Halo, for example, is that the orgs kind of will help the company and the company helps the orgs, and it is just a nice partnership that ultimately allows the players to grow and the fan bases to grow as well for these teams. One kind of sidetrack, but like a player who I think has really grown through Valorant in particular was Boaster.
Yes.
I remember Boaster back in CS 7 years ago was still the same kid, but now he has just been kind of adored by the community, and part of that is just the ecosystem of Valorant, and they've been able to build him and his personality. Yeah,
he's really set himself apart from a lot of the field, but I think it's because of that, because he's kind of been given an outlet a little bit more so to kind of be his wacky true self, and it's been better for everyone else.
No one's told him no. Well, actually, he's probably been told a no for a lot of things, but there are a lot of things he does that he gets away with.
I wouldn't dive into details, but there were a few no's in there. Still did it anyway. Much love to you, Boasty. He's a good dude.
I think also on the team side and the orgs, it's good that they're held to certain expectations and standards.
Yeah.
That they have to withhold throughout the season to their players, to their audience, to Riot. So I think this is the model I think we've been kind of wanting for a while, to see it evolve to this.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm just gonna come out and be the person, just say Halo did it first. You know, that's just honest. That's it. Halo, don't come at me, Lauren. Hey, but I think that you're so right. This is a good step in the right direction, I think, for the industry. You know, as much as I appreciated a lot of the, you know, the rapid growth that we have seen in esports in certain areas, it was a little too much. And I'm glad to see us kind of like going back to not just the basics, but also we have to become an industry that supports one another. And it has to be an industry that feeds into one another. It can't just be one side taking in the entire piece of the pie. It just doesn't work that way. You know, but what we do like to see when the whole pie gets taken, it's in friendly competition. That's right. Friendly banter. I like to see people fight for my adoration. So let's start off with a simple little game. A simple game that has challenged the minds of many throughout the years. Guess who? That's right. And here's the thing. I'm going to show you a silhouette of a person. All right. A place, thing, whatever is relevant to this year in esports. And then you have 30 seconds to guess who or what it is. Don't know why I reclarified that one, but it doesn't matter. We'll keep it. And I'll give you guys 3 clues throughout the 30 seconds, and whoever guesses it first gets the point, basically. It's not that complicated of a game. Okay, guys? You should be able to do this. Just guess the right silhouette. You ready?
Is this like are we?
You'll be graded afterwards.
Are we on teams? Against you?
You know what? No, I think you'll be individual, and I will be Bob Barker out on the side. And for the youth, Bob Barker used to host game shows. All right,
Thank you for clarifying.
So let's dive in to numero uno. All right, there he is. First
Do you have any clues?
First clue. This is an FPS player. Okay.
There's so few of them, so I appreciate that.
Yes, yep. That's right. That's right. Time is a ticking. Tick tock, and I'm not talking about the app.
Tournament that was.
Come on, anyone?
Who's
first?
Is it from a game you've commentated?
We'll give you another clue. This player, okay, has had a previous career in Overwatch before moving to Valorant.
Oh.
I'm leaving this one to you, Dan.
Is it? It's close to the name we were talking about earlier.
Ah, yes.
Is it Boostio?
It is Boostio.
Ooh.
Dan gets a point. Wow. Okay. He's freaking done it. All right. Congratulations. Let's move on to question 2. Over 1 million people have played the original game.
Counter-Strike.
Oh, wow. Wait.
But
It's what?
Nah, it's Counter-Strike 2.
Okay, that was a vague hint.
You should have waited. You should have waited for the other hint, which was this game was released in 2023.
Can I have half a point?
Fine. We'll give you half.
Can I have the other half?
Well, I was gonna say.
No, actually, Britt was gonna say it. So we're gonna do hands up system. Okay. Actually, yeah, hands up system, or just blurt it out. Honestly, the rules don't matter. So we'll get a half point for each one.
Okay.
All right. Final question. Now this is interesting because you have a half point. One of y'all can win this, or Dan can clear right here.
Wow.
Okay. So this is it. All right. Half point each. Final question. They have a larger-than-life co-owner/investor. Next clue.
That's a lot of.
Actually, we'll stick with that. And then we'll give them the next one. They returned to League of Legends after a very long hiatus.
Is this you? This is you, Britt.
Who knows
You are the
League of Lagoons?
Energy.
NRG, and the answer is NRG. Wow, look at you go. Well, and Britt has won the competition with a half point that I gave for Mercy.
Can we deduct half a point? There wasn't commitment to the answer. It was kind of like NRG.
No, it wasn't like my Final Fantasy answer was like
Yeah, that one
blowing
was
up.
Daniel
on
just
it.
sounds like he's a salty loser.
At least I got second place.
Yeah, at least yeah, no, right. You're not.
We have more
you all
games.
got podium, right? I think we'll see.
Just wait till the game's later.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and turn our attention though back to the players because without the players, none of this is even possible. We tell their stories, plain and simple, and we have seen some really cool kind of like whether it's the underdog stories, whether it's the superstars shining again. I mean, heck, even, like not that long ago, right? Like is seeing, like guys like Faker take to the stage again, right? And play. It really has been quite the year in esports. And there have been some really cool stories developing out of this, Dan.
Yeah, I think one of the bigger ones for me would be Scump.
Yeah.
And he's obviously gone into co-streaming, which we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, his retirement.
Yeah, seeing that he retired and wanted to like go into something else, it was kind of more streaming. It was kind of crazy to see because his history in Call of Duty is just crazy.
Yeah,
like.
We've actually, I'm glad you mentioned that because we've had, a few players who have retired, this year, decided to say goodbye to the life of a competitive gamer. You got Bjergsen as well, Crim6. I mean, a lot of like names that are, making me feel old.
Do you want to know a really random and funny story is I signed several autographs as Scump unknowingly at the Halo World Championships.
Yes.
People came up to me and they're like, oh, hey, can we have your autograph? Which, it will happen at Halo World Championship because I commentate as well. I didn't know that they didn't want my autograph. They wanted Scump's autograph. And then as they walked away, they were like, oh, cheers, Scump. And I was like, damn, that's really not me. I signed someone's driving license. And they thought I was Scump.
Did you put Scump at least on?
No, because I didn't know that.
That's
I thought
just
they were asking for my autograph. I was like, well, but there we go. So now there is someone out there with a driving license with my name on it for no reason.
Can you imagine they get pulled over and the cop's just gonna be like, why do you have name Gaskin on here? Who? And the guy's like, who's Gaskin?
Who is he? If it was Scump, I'd know.
That's amazing. Oh man, look. It's been quite the journey though for a lot of these players. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I was casting Crim6 way back in the day, Black Ops 2. Man, those are some good days, right? And it's crazy to see how far all of it's come, Glitter.
I'm upset that you pointed out just how long they've all been playing professionally, because I was even going to say when I started watching League of Legends back in the day, Bjergsen was playing, and I was choosing to forget how long ago that actually was.
Yeah.
But the fact that they have not only managed to grow their brands but stay relevant in esports for this long.
And contend for titles.
Yeah, and contend for titles when historically we like to talk about just how young you have to be good in some of these titles and stay relevant in the competition. I mean, it's just an impressive feat regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I have this image that lives rent-free in my head of Faker at Worlds, of whatever spotlight it is on him, and then it's like Faker, and he's staring into the camera, and it says, all roads lead to me. And I'm like, yeah, you're a legend.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. No,
like,
it's
and all
great.
these guys are legends, and exactly what you said. However, even the industry's new, so for as long as they've been playing, this whole thing, we've been building it.
That's right, Britt. And of course, Crim6 was honored as part of the Lifetime Achievement Class of 2023 last night, and deservedly so. Congratulations, Ian. And no doubt the Burger King and Scumpy will be joining him in the years to come. But of course, with so many changes every single year, if there's one thing that we know will always be a constant in esports, is that the FGC will always be there, and it is now better than ever. And on top of that, there is no bigger tournament, especially this year, than what we saw at EVO. Holy moly, what an incredible experience that was. Street Fighter 6 coming out in a huge way and really just showing to everyone that like the fighting game is very much alive and well. And as a matter of fact, Glitter, if I understand it, you had a chance just not that long ago, a few weeks back, to host Brawlhalla for the first time, which, it's not necessarily FGC like through and through, but it is. It's still a fighting game. How was that experience?
Yeah, and up until doing BCX for the World Championship for Brawlhalla, I didn't have a lot of experience in the fighting games community. This was my first time kind of dipping my toe in the water, and honestly, it was incredible. Not only was the community amazing, but the hype.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I've not seen that level of hype at a LAN in a very, very long time, especially from the size of crowd that was there. They sounded like they were triple the size. It was so much fun. It was such good competition. And honestly, I can't wait to do more of it because I wasn't prepared for just how much fun it was going to be.
Yeah.
Seeing Sony invest that much into EVO and seeing what it has grown into, and the fact that they've really brought to life the live broadcast.
Yeah.
That's been really cool. EVO's growing, and it's going to just keep getting so much bigger.
Yeah, it really is a wonderful celebration of video games, but more importantly, fighting games, the fighting game community. I have yet to go. This was supposed to be the year I was going to go. I didn't get a chance to. Hopefully next year I get an opportunity to go to EVO. It's been like a bucket list item of mine because, I mean, there's no bigger, better tournament out there than EVO. Plain and simple. But folks, we're going to take a quick breather. And on the other side, we've got more games. we have more discussion, and we have some life-changing money on the line. Not really. For Britt and Gaskin. We'll see you guys on the other side. Welcome back to the 2023 Esports Awards presented by Lexus. Now, we're here in the sunshine of the Las Vegas desert ahead of the rest of today's celebration, and I am so lucky to be joined by Glitter Explosion, Dan Gaskin, and Brittany Johnson here to talk about all things esports. What an incredible year it's been, right, guys?
Yeah, okay, so I understand that we were supposed to be talking about esports, but you managed to make everybody compete in a game except yourself. So
Wow.
I'm taking over momentarily
Isn't fair.
so that you at least get somewhat embarrassed.
It was in my
with your
contract.
loss.
I said specifically no games. Okay?
Unfortunately, that was redlined and you didn't see it. And now we're going to be
Damn you,
doing
Kurt.
a game between you and Gaskin
Okay.
to test just how strong your friendship really has become over the years and how well you know each other.
Oh, so it's like a newlywed game.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay, cool. Do we have a whiteboard?
Each of you should have a whiteboard.
You put whiteboards on there? When did you do this?
I'm like Oprah.
Could have also been during it. Well,
You have a whiteboard.
I mean, if you're
Britt
if you're
also
Oprah,
has one.
it's not-
If she needs to show you guys up in this competition, okay?
How-
But I really mostly need you to help me run this thing. Britt.
How much can, if you're like Oprah, then can I trade this in for a car? Maybe that one?
That one, actually, specifically.
You
Okay,
can't even
obviously, you know how the
drive.
newlywed game works.
Doesn't matter.
So what's going to happen is I'm going to ask a question.
Okay.
And the question is going to be, what does GB think of X? You will write your answer down. You will have to guess what he has written down,
Oh, I
and
feel
then
so
vice
honored.
versa. Okay?
Okay.
Easy. I know him like
All
the
right.
back of my hand.
We're going to go back
Wow,
and
that's
forth
new.
until we have a winner. The dad jokes will begin. Let's get this thing started. GB, what would Gaskin say is the esport title that defined 2023?
I mean, there's a lot of great esports, I think, that have defined this year without a doubt. But only one really sticks to my mind here. So I'm just gonna lean in and
Not going to work. I don't.
and I guessed GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr was
GeoGuessr
the
Esports
greatest
actually pops
esport
off.
that was ever introduced to my life, and I hope it returns for 2024.
Yes.
Because watching that was incredible.
I look, I have been working in esports for the better part of over a decade, and I will proudly throw my name on the GeoGuessr Esports hype train to the moon, baby, to the moon.
Same.
I was
Let's
trying
go, I'm like,
Same.
I want to compete. I want to do like GeoGuessr Amazing Race.
Oh man, that
Let's-
actually would be
wow,
really
that's-
cool.
that
Do
sounds
it.
intense.
That would be intense. I think really Britt's just trying to tell us she just really wants to get on the Amazing Race. That's really
My
it.
mind is blown by this concept, Britt.
Right?
Yeah, we're
Right?
gonna have to think about that. Okay, I need you while I process this. I need you to ask the next question of Gaskin.
Okay, Gaskin. What player would you say, or would Golden Boy say, is this year's villain?
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of villains.
There are a lot. So many villains. But see, here's the thing. Villains aren't necessarily bad guys. Bad guys and gals
That's
and
exactly what
everyone
they
in
are.
between. No. A villain's just, an anti-hero to the story as well, right? Look at Venom. It's a really good example of that.
I have gone
Sorry
for
to get
one
nerdy.
of what I think is the most villainous of villains.
There's no way
in
these
esports.
match.
And we're going for David Walsh.
Oh my!
AKA Walshy.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I picked Demon One, but I'm gonna if I'm allowed, I would like to change my answer
You're
to
not allowed.
David Elizabeth Mary Beth Walshy Walsh. The man is a scorn to society and is my arch nemesis, but also is a Esports Awards Lifetime Achievement.
The question is,
Award
did you
holder.
misunderstand the assignment and put what you thought Daniel would say or what you wanted to write on your whiteboard?
Honestly, I'm just glad that I had a platform to just express that Walshy is my arch nemesis.
I will say,
but I look
though-
forward to casting with you next time, buddy.
We have 1 point here and no points here.
Oof.
Is that?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
No point. Well, no, we got a point. We got 1 point, right?
You don't share the point.
We don't share the points.
It's a team game. It's a competition.
It's supposed to be a team game, woman. How could you?
Yeah, wait, how does the newlywed work?
I honestly.
Move on. Let's just go to the next one.
Okay, next
All right.
question. GB, what would Gaskin say is the easiest game
What would
to
Gaskin
go pro
say?
in?
Oh, okay.
Mind you, don't forget his Halo professional career back in the day.
He played in Europe, though, so I don't know if that counts. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. somewhere SLG and Jimbo are just yelling at their screen.
Yeah, exactly. European Halo was put on the map this year.
That's right, on the map.
Not 10 years ago when I played.
Okay. So what is it again? The easiest game to go pro in.
Yes.
Oh, man. You know, honestly, I don't think there are any games that are easy to go pro in, but I will say, you know, maybe one that can be a bit more chilled out.
You're not even.
Let's go.
Should have set rules.
Should have
I
said.
don't like rules. I think this is a fine answer.
Okay. I picked Hearthstone.
Look at Alex is trying.
Oh, Farming Simulator actually goes hard, though. I would like to change my answer to Farming Simulator.
You can't change your
Why
answers.
do you keep changing your answer?
I don't know. I mean, it's just like The Price is Right or the
Price
Who
is
Wants to Be a
Wrong
Millionaire.
In this case, you were incorrect.
Who Wants to Be a
sir.
Millionaire? Okay, Who
Funnily
Wants to Be
enough,
Poe?
I did play Hearthstone competitively for a good year and
Yeah.
commentated it.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the easiest game to go pro.
I don't think. I mean,
It's
look,
very difficult,
It is a very hard question. I don't think any game is easy to go pro in.
Is there-
Because
is-
I've seen Farming Simulator esports, and it is incredible. So
Yeah,
I
there
mean, you were
is.
going to ask that, right? Is Farming Simulator a difficult? Listen, Farming Simulator esports could very well change the world,
Like geodes.
just like GeoGuessr. Just like
Okay.
GeoGuessr. That's
well,
right.
then if we're keeping track correctly, that means that if Gaskin gets this correct,
Oh,
then they tie.
okay.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, all
Okay.
on you, Britt.
Here we go.
All right. Gaskin.
Curious
If
about this one.
aliens came to Earth and demanded a video game gauntlet to fight for the fate of humanity, what game would GB play in order to win?
There are several games that I think GB would compete valiantly against some aliens.
Okay.
But I need to lock in here.
You need to lock in. What would be? Because I don't even
game
know what
would
that
you
is.
play?
What game would I play? That
What is your most proficient game? Like, at
I think I
which
know a game.
you are the best.
That you have had success in.
I think I know exactly what he's going to do, and I shall meet him right at the front door because we're friends.
We hope. Oh!
Because I bragged about how good I was at strafing in GoldenEye.
Yeah.
But man, I beat Dexter in one game of Marvel Snap. One game. Sorry, Dex. Love you, buddy.
I just think aliens wouldn't know how to do GoldenEye.
You know what? I would also like to change my answer. Yes, to GoldenEye.
Yeah.
If the panel would allow it.
It sounds like we've managed to get 100% in this game.
Yeah, I actually think we got everything right.
Yep, everything right. We're best friends.
That's right.
Guys, nailed it. It's just so
Easy
good.
as that.
Easy as pie.
I mean, that didn't really go how I thought it would,
And how did you think it was going to go, Glitter?
but it went. And that's all that matters.
It moved in a direction.
It moved in a direction, and we have achieved a goal. What was that goal? We'll never know. Now, the reason we're all here, of course, is the Esports Awards of 2023, the most prestigious night in our industry. We've gone from London and Arlington all the way to Vegas, baby. Now, Dan, you know, I want to start the night off with you, man. I want to chat with you about what are you excited about for the ceremony tonight and just in general for the Esports Awards.
It's my first Esports Awards that I'm coming to, so I'm
exciting.
very excited to kind of see how it's going to be.
In your new
You
backyard.
get to host. Obviously, I probably going to win an award because I'm amazing, so that would
Yeah.
be great for the night.
Okay.
I'm not preparing a speech because I don't think I need to because actually I'm going to lose. But yeah, it's going to be an amazing night, and just honestly, I get to spend time with my friends. It's
Yeah.
going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
That was a roller coaster.
It really
It
was.
was.
You went
That's how my brain
you went
works.
from winning to losing to just hanging out with
depressing.
friends.
I'm gonna be crying in the corner later.
Yeah.
I'm just every year I'm mostly excited to come here and support my friends in all of their success and amazing accomplishments and be able to spend time with people that we don't always get to see throughout
Yeah.
the year because we're all spread out traveling the world, and it's just one of those few opportunities where we all get to hang out together and really just celebrate all of the awesomeness that is the entire esports community.
Yeah. What about you, Britt?
Okay, my favorite part every year is the red carpet. Seeing everyone dressed up,
Oh,
dressed to the nines, celebrating, looking good. Oh my God, I can't wait.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always fun for me. I always enjoyed like getting an opportunity to chat with a lot of like the up and coming, like younger casters that have been making their way through the space. Like last year, I got to meet Alley Cat for the first time, like actually get to chat with her. Got to also work with like Hercules and stuff. So it was really cool to like get to know and get to meet a lot of our peers in the space. And I look forward to seeing who's coming out this time around, so I can go ahead and talk to her off about this industry that we all love so much.
You
right?
said glammed up. It's obviously tonight. It's now. Do I have to change? Am I meant to be in something more?
Actually,
Wait, no, it's
I'm really glad you guys mentioned that because I don't know if y'all know, but I'm actually hosting the show this year again. So I gotta go and do the dang thing and get get glammed up and get the makeup done. Yeah. So I actually have to go.
We're not done.
It's okay. Good news is we have. Me tell me you can't figure this out. Look, I'm gonna go this way. You keep the carro aquí, okay? You use it, have fun, all right? And then I'm gonna go. Which is the best way to get out of the desert?
Are you walking?
I was gonna think about it. Look, I gotta work on my figure before the show, and I really gotta try and slim down a few pounds. Figured a strut through the desert would do just that, Britt.
There's a boulder.
There's a boulder?
You have to take a left at the boulder.
Left at the boulder?
Walk about 30 paces forward after that, and you'll hit what appears to be a semi-worn down footpath.
Semi-worn down footpath.
It's about 13 miles just to find civilization.
Got it. Okay, great.
Look for the sphere.
Yeah.
Always just look for the sphere and just go to the sphere.
Look for the square. Got it. All right, awesome. All right, guys. Good luck. Good.
See you later.
Good try, guys. You have fun.
Watch out.
Be
Good
careful.
luck.
Watch out for rattlesnakes.
Don't step on scorpions.
Oh, is there a coyote? Oh, God.
There's also definitely coyotes. But I'm sure someone will find him and help him
Maybe we'll
later.
see him just a little disheveled at the red carpet later. Or put together.
All right, well, since GB is now taken off, I think I'm going to take over as host because we need one and we still need to get through this show. I've got some more fun games than what he brought to the table in store because I'm obviously going to be better at this. So let me just go. I'm just gonna.
Well, this is a procedure. Wait, from here to here. Okay, yep. It was funny when he left, he said there was 2 hosts here. It's like he doesn't feel like I'm capable of doing it. But he's probably right.
We're all hosts.
It's probably
Excuse?
right. I can't do it. There we go. Perfectly capable hands.
Although, I feel like we have a score to settle.
You do, which is why I couldn't possibly step in between the competition that's about to happen because we have an entirely new game called Who Wants to Be a Dollar Heir, because that was all your worth, where you two will go back and forth answering multiple choice questions, and if you get all of them correct, you're a team. So I guess I kind of lied about the competition here. You win. If you need help, don't worry. We've got a couple lifelines for you. First, you get one tag out option because only one of you can answer at a time. But if you don't know the question, you can tag in your partner, okay? And then you get one phone a friend option where you can literally ask anybody here that has come with us to the desert.
We're in the desert.
Yeah.
Well, we have help being filmed, and they obviously carted us out here. They might know the answer.
Cheers,
ask them, maybe ask me, but probably don't because I definitely won't know the answer. So that's all you got. If you manage to have cell phone service, you could even try like a Discord DM. I don't know how well that's gonna work. We're pretty far out.
I know.
So,
Cell phone
anyways, let's start with our first question. Who's going first? You have to choose. It will alternate from here.
I think you should take it.
What?
I'm confident in you. I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Question number 1. The COD community mourned the retirement of GOAT Scump in 2023. What team did Scump spend most time on during his career? A, Chicago Huntsmen, B, Team Envy, C, Optic, or D, Quantum Leverage?
What was the last one?
Quantum Leverage.
Oh, well, it's definitely Optic.
Honestly, I don't even think you really needed the multiple choice for that one.
No,
Before I even read the multiple choice, you knew the answer.
I knew the answer. I just wanted to hear you say it.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I can turn
Is
this.
that $1 now? How does this game work? How many dollars can I achieve?
You earn money incrementally.
Yep.
That first question was worth a dime. So you've earned 10 cents. Not $1 yet.
Sounds like fake money, but okay.
Next question will be worth a quarter.
Nice.
Okay?
Penny slots.
Now, let's see who's been giving some love to the FGC this year. Daniel, multi-title FGC champ Sonic Fox,
Great
defeated which rapper in an exhibition match in September? So not even that long ago. A, Jack Harlow. B, Jack Harlow with an E. C, Drake. Or D, Waka Flocka.
And it's tough not to go with Jack Harlow if he's on there twice.
With the E.
However, I'm going to use logic here. I was at a DreamHack 3 years ago where Waka Flocka played at the concert, and I know full well that he is a big fan of fighting games. So I'm going to go for a risk, and I'm going to say Waka Flocka.
That's correct. You got it right. All right, we're 2 for 2. Congratulations, you now earned 35 cents, and I'm making this math up as I go. Next question will be worth 50 cents. So it's going well so far.
Okay.
All right, next question. The Overwatch League is rumored to have concluded for good after the end of their 2023 season. Which team took home the final championship title? Is it A, Boston Uprising, B, Florida Mayhem, C, the Los Angeles Gladiators, or D, the Chengdu Hunters?
Can I
Is it time for a lifeline?
Yes.
I know this one.
Wait, you know it?
Would you
Yeah,
like
I know
to
this one.
tag in your teammate,
tag
or would
me
you
in.
like to phone a friend?
Tag in.
Tag me in. As one of my best friends, Golden Boy, worked this event and likes to keep up to date with it, he makes sure that he drills this into me. It's Florida Mayhem, I think. I hope.
You are correct. He's right. He did know. He second-guessed himself at the end, but you were 3 for 3.
You can't trust Golden Boy every day, so you just need to...
When you said I think, I was about to say, oh my gosh, I was about to phone a friend. If you were get this
could've
wrong, I
lied
would have
to me.
been
To be
never
clear,
trust
if you
ever
get
again.
one wrong, you literally lose all of the money, and you're at 85 cents so far.
Damn, that's a lot of money to lose.
Yeah.
All right, we need to...
And I screwed up the scaling a little bit because it's supposed to be more for every single question. This last one's only worth 15 cents.
Nice.
So things have not gone as planned, but we're going to step away from tournament results and back towards pop culture for our final question. Daniel, you still have to go, even though you were the tag a friend option, and you only have one lifeline left. The League of Legends World Championship is known for their iconic anthems in collaboration with unique artists. So which chart-topping K-pop group provided the vocals for the 2023 World's Anthem?
I swear to God.
Is it A, New Jeans, B, Shiny, C, Got7, or D, Red Velvet?
Do you know this one?
Yes, but you
I
can't
can't tag you in.
Wow, this is
No.
unfortunate.
Can I phone a friend?
You can.
All right.
Wait.
Are you literally phoning a friend?
Are you sending a Discord DM?
He's testing the service.
Brittany Jones.
Oh, what are the rules?
Phone a friend.
What are the rules?
Phone a friend. Hey, Britt. Hey, Britt. Do you know... What was the question again? It was the pop band who did something about League of Legends. I don't know. It was.
I'm not repeating the
answers
question for
are
you.
New Jeans, Shiny, Got7, or Red Velvet. Do any of those ring a bell? Any of those ring a bell?
Yeah, it's New Jeans.
You
New
sure?
Jeans, yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. She said Red Velvet.
What?
Oh, sorry. New Jeans. New Jeans is what she said. New Jeans is what she said.
I am torn as to whether or not I would like to assist in the criminal activity that's been going on. But it's correct. It is New Jeans, which means you are 4 for 4, and you have so far done a really good job. And I'm going to take the opportunity here to abuse my power as host and double. I'm going to give you $2 if you get this last one right. We've added a question.
There's another question.
Please don't embarrass me.
This is on me.
This is now on you, okay?
And we've used both of our lifelines now,
They're
right?
gone.
Ah.
You are on your own. This is for all the bucks.
And Britt has to answer this one.
Yes, which she already did last time, so she's kind of carrying you now. Which team took home the title of 2023 Rocket League World Champions, making it the second Rocket League World Championship title in their franchise's history? Is it A, Moist Esports, B, Team Vitality, C, G2 Esports, or D, FaZe Clan?
No, it's not G2.
Okay, that means you have a 75% chance of getting it correct. Actually, incorrect. That was bad math yet again. This is why we cast.
Can I ask the audience?
No, you've already cheated on your lifelines.
Well, I'm not cheating. We can't use
You
our
were
last laugh.
complicit.
Fine.
Complicit.
You know what?
Do you double or nothing?
It's B. It's Team Vitality.
I swear they had to have known these questions ahead of time. Team Vitality is correct. You have totally won.
$2.
Honestly, I honestly don't know where the $2 is coming from. So we have to maybe ask someone in the back if they have some cash. There's only so much I can do, but fantastic job in Who Wants to Be a Dollar Heir.
Thank you.
Are most certainly dollar heirs now.
Yes.
Can I also take that home?
Sure.
Okay, brilliant.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. This is great. Look at $2.
Wow. Real
Disperse
American money.
your
Now,
winnings
as a British
amongst
man,
you.
this is,
Thank you,
this
production. We
lucrative.
appreciate that.
What's the exchange rate like on this?
You don't want to know.
Okay, cool.
Store that for later.
Okay.
Start saving it now. All right. Well, we've got lots of exciting things heading our way in 2024 now that we're done with all of our shenanigans. So with a new year on the horizon, what are some of your predictions for the coming months? Give me some opinions that you'd be excited to look back on once you see how finely they've aged.
I'll start.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to new Call of Duty season, new Halo season, new Apex season. I'm an FPS guy, so we get, in January, when that comes around, we get all the qualifiers, and we'll start to see those leagues grow. Interested to see where Overwatch goes after, what's happened with the Overwatch League as well. So as a person who really enjoys watching FPS games, I think it's going to be a great year in 24.
I'm going to go with, okay, here is going to be my esports answer, which is going to be, this is going to be a big year for FGC. It's going to be really cool seeing how it grows, how Evo grows. Riot has their new game coming out anyways. And there's a lot of excitement and hype around it. So I think we're going to see this be a big year for the FGC community. Also, more on the lifestyle side, we're seeing a lot more brands, big brands stay in the space.
Sure.
Spend more money in the space, get more involved. We're seeing luxury, like Dolce & Gabbana just threw a massive TwitchCon party. These collaborations are insane. All these adaptations are coming out. Arcane in 2024 is coming out. Borderlands, the movie's coming out. There's so many cool events that are happening. I think we're gonna see a lot more of that type of content. It's gonna be the year we've needed for a while.
I love it. Couldn't agree more. All right, well, that's all from us here at The Breakfast Show. We want to share a huge thanks to Lexus for helping us put together an incredible show. There's so much to look forward to today, so please stick around. But it is now officially time for us to go straight down to the Esports Awards Village with our red carpet show presented by Zoe, Hercules, Phil, and Rain Day. We're going to go right back down to the strip, I guess, maybe find a gas station to get dressed in and hopefully pick up some snacks along the way. Now, I really hope production have set this up correctly. Zoe, can you hear me? Over to you.
Thank you so much. Hello and welcome, everyone. This is the Esports Awards 2023 red carpet coverage. And it is, of course, all brought to you and presented by Lexus. My name is Zoe, and I have the utmost pleasure of being joined by my stunning co-host, Hercules. I'm so excited to be here with you today.
So I am so happy to be with you, girl. We have had the best time here in Las Vegas, getting to know each other, getting to know everybody. But at the end of the day, it has been a huge wait, a long anticipated year for us to return here to Resorts World for the Esports Awards presented by Lexus, and I am so excited to see everybody's outfits. I feel like that's my favorite part of the year.
Oh yeah,
because everybody just each year they go even more out, and they show up even better and bigger than before.
Yeah, but it's not just the looks we get to see and treated to. No, Esports Awards itself also one up themselves. You know, they built an entire village behind us. Also, we get to be treated to incredible aerial footage this time around. So we see everything from more than just one perspective. I mean, look at how absolutely incredible Resort World looks right there.
It's so, so beautiful. And Resorts World just stands out in the best way possible. It's that building that you're like, oh, what's going on over there? I wanna go inside.
And we are inside.
We are inside. And it's incredible and it's beautiful, and you guys get to see everything here.
Yeah, and as I just said, we do have an entire village built right behind us as well. We have new segments, and for new segments, a new village, and all those new looks, we also need to bring in some more new faces. Ain't that right?
Yeah. We got some new friends here this year, Rain Day and EEV2.
Yeah.
Hi, Rain Day, yo, how are you doing out there, man?
You know what, Herc, Zoe, we've been hanging out all week, but that's what this week is all about, because we are here at Resorts World Las Vegas for the start of the 2023 Esports Awards. Now, this, like she said, is new. It's the Village. Let me show you what's going on inside, because there is fun to be had, but also so many iconic moments are going to take place this evening. We're bigger, we're better, and you see them over there. They looking gorgeous, and everyone. That's a gorgeous. You know what? Is it? Are you available? Can you? Can you work with?
For you, I think I'm always available. What's going on, yo?
What's up, man?
I'm
How you
chilling.
doing?
Listen, I'm living good, man. This has got to be one of the most. It's just a spectacle to behold. If you're not here, you're lucky that we got such production so you can really appreciate the moment.
This place is amazing, and starting off with just the red carpet, 80 feet long. All night, you're going to see the most, I think, iconic faces in esports coming down here, pausing, meeting each other, and then, of course, this is about fun. We have to say, Las Vegas, it's fun. Resorts World, it's fun. Esports Awards, there's an even better way to have fun. And it's Red Tail. Should we show them over there?
Listen, there's a reason I wore the goat hat, because we ain't talking to nothing but goats on this evening.
That's
so we're going to go ahead over here, Red Tail, a.k.a. the VIP room. Come with me.
VIP,
I like this. You need to see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Now, hold on a second, player. You got your wristband? Are you good to go?
They gave you one of those?
Yeah, you got the bands clearly, but where's your wristband?
Listen, man, I'm not VIP on my own. I don't know what's going on, man.
We're going to let him handle that. Y'all come with me.
Really?
Y'all come on here with me.
Okay,
I got you, Ray. Don't worry about it.
Have fun
come with
me
real quick. So I'm going to show you right now. We haven't let people flood in quite yet, okay? And that's okay. But let me show you what they're in store for. Follow me real quick. We got the bar right here. I see them ducking down. Y'all could be in the case. Let's hold on. Turn that camera real quick. As far as I'm concerned, these lovely people can be in the shot real quick. They're going to be your bartenders holding it down for us right quick. So the drinks right there, they're going to be flowing responsibly, of course. Now let me show you right here. Boom. You see that shot right there? If any of y'all can make 3 in a row, you're good enough to be on the Lakers, and I'm not even kidding around about you. Take it right here. Street Fighter. We got all kinds of arcade games for you guys to enjoy. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Again, for me, it's the space that matters the most, and that's what I'm really going to appreciate. And we will be in here all throughout the evening so you guys can see some of those VIPs, some of those important celebrities that we mentioned. Couple surprises for you too, but hold on a second. Let me check in on my man Rain. I don't want to leave him out in the cold too long. Rain,
really?
Did you get it back?
I mean, really?
Did you get it back?
I'm opening the show. I can't even get in. I'm gonna have to find one of those and join you later. We're gonna do some funny things. I heard something about the Lakers.
Show them.
They might need a little bit of help right now in midseason. No, we're doing well. Let me show you what else we got going on, because listen, as you see, people already taking lovely photos. You two look lovely right there, and it's gonna be even better if you want cinema. If you like gaming like us, you like high FPS, well, we have our very own Glambot over there. You can't wait. Maybe I'll show up in one of those videos. Slow-mo. You've seen them on social media. But also, this is where we'll be mingling. We'll be talking from every genre, every type of game. This is the biggest night in esports. And guess what? We are just getting started. The awards will take place in Zook, but right now we're warming it up, Phil. It's about to get down.
You already know the vibes, man. If 2's company, 3's a crowd, then 4 is just fantastic. So we're going to send it back to our host, So and Herc, right now.
Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you got to pace yourself. So much to see, so much to do for them, for us, for everyone watching at home. But we do have a fantastic event planned for you. So let's take a look at what is coming up. We're starting, of course, with the live coverage here of the red carpet arrivals here in the Village of the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus. Then we're heading over to our Gillette studio to kick off the first awards of the night on our official pre-award show. And after that, the moment everyone has been waiting for, of course, we're heading over to the Zook. That's right over there for the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus. It's going to be the main ceremony, but it's not over yet. That's right. After the ceremony, we've been really hard at work with the fine friends over at Xfinity on something that will really take gaming to new heights, because tonight we officially will be attempting to break the world record for the largest digital video game display ever used. So that's going to be absolutely incredible, and we'll be playing a very special retro title that you're not going to want to miss. All of that is in store, and just so much more, Herc.
Oh my gosh, there is so much going on. I am so excited for all of it, but now I want to start kicking off the looks of the night. I want to bring back our very own Village reporters, Rain Day and Phil. Where are you guys? Look at their fits. Rain Day, we need a breakdown of this incredible suit we've seen.
Is this, you mean Phil, obviously, right?
Well,
I'm just trying to get like Phil.
Hold on, let me tell you something real quick. I'm going to make it very clear. I'm going to make it very clear for you, okay? He owns the club. I'm just trying to get in the club, okay?
Okay.
And that's Nordstrom all day, baby. That handles me well. I ain't mad about nothing.
I wasn't even able to get into VIP. You know, I might have to eat some ice cream in my Stars Away. Fit, though. Fit check. This is, a special one for me, Phil, just because I got married last month.
Congratulations.
This is the tux I actually wore to the wedding. And, you know, I can't buy 2 tuxes in 1 month, man.
Well,
I mean, I don't know
you don't need
what you
to.
got.
When you can just rewear it and look so good.
Listen, come on, man. Come on, man. You look good too, man. What you got going on?
A whole lot of coupons, okay? Like, listen, ain't nothing wrong with balling on the budget. Don't anybody tell you anything different.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. But guess what? At the end of the day, we're feeling good, we're looking good, and it's going to be a good evening.
And we're going to see a lot of other looks from people who may have, you know, put even more time than us into their outfits. I actually guarantee it. But Zoe, Herc, you guys look phenomenal. Tell us what you're wearing.
Exactly,
what do you got
ladies.
going on here?
Let us know.
All right. Well, So's got a fit for the days. She's ready. She's like red carpet themed. From the lips
I am the carpet.
She is the carpet.
I misunderstood the brief, but that's okay. That's okay because, quite frankly, I mean, hello, Herc. Will you be my waifu tonight?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I have a date now.
I know, right? I came with that one. I'm already winning this evening.
Yes.
I might not get an award, but I feel like a winner standing next to you, Herc. And of course, we're just so blessed to be here with all those incredible, talented people who will be walking the red carpet. But also, we're very blessed to have all of our incredible partners who have really helped to make this year something truly special.
Partners at Lexus, Xfinity, 5GRV, Logitech G, Roland, Gillette, Oakley, XIX Premium Vodka, Sizzle Creative, Blinkfire, and El Chato Tequila.
Guys,
we are here.
Would have been great to have a cube. But anyway, it's all good. You know, what's up, guys? How you doing?
We're doing great. How are y'all doing?
Excited. Excited to be back.
Very excited. Surprisingly excited. I'm exhausted. I thought I'd be dead by now, but this has been a good trip to Vegas. So.
Is that because you are a new parent, or is that because you just can't handle it?
Did you think you were just going to die?
Happening?
I'm a new parent, and also Chris Bucket got the Lifetime Achievement Award last night, so but enough of that. It's more about this gorgeous red carpet and you lovely people.
That's right, that's right. Well, in case, you know, I mean, technically they don't need an introduction, but let's give them one anyway. We have, of course, Golden Boy and Miles with us, and you guys will be hosting the main ceremony. Scale from 1 to 10, how excited are you for that?
I've seen the seating chart. I've seen where everyone's sitting, and I've been given nearly free reign to do and say anything I like.
Who approved that? Why won't we do that?
I don't think that's true.
It's not true.
I don't think that's in the contract, buddy.
We're going to find out.
Yeah, one way or another, someone's getting fired today, and it's going to be awesome. No, but we're very excited. You know, it's I believe it's my 5th year hosting, and I'm very honored to be a part of this and to be able to celebrate our industry with all of you guys who I love so much. And yeah, you know, it's just genuinely a good time. Good time.
It's one of those things as well, like Lifetime Achievement last night, so many friends, so many new faces, and it's just sort of constant. Last time I saw you, Zoe, was 2021 Esports Awards.
That's true. And then I had a baby, and I was kind of off the grid,
you know,
out of action.
We don't have babies yet.
We don't have babies.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
That's all right. You get there. You get there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Just got left out, okay?
I don't know.
It's okay. Food babies. That's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Miles, I don't know if you just try to sound important backstage or not. I mean, that's the thing he does frequently. But like you told me you know who's gonna walk away with all the awards tonight. Is that for real?
I don't know any of the award winners yet. I've got some favorites, I think, for sure. I'd like some of my friends to win. But
are we all friends? What does that imply?
Yeah.
No,
we are.
Oh dang!
It's got awkward real fast. No, I love you all. I love all of you. It's just different. As some folks I work with, I want my
just love people. Some people more than others. That's fine. That's fine.
You've got favorites?
Yeah, everyone has favorites. Hey, he's my favorite. You're like.
I'm unbiased. I hate everyone equally.
I'm in the same boat, so I think we're gonna get along great tonight.
Wonderful. We need to talk about the fits as well.
Yep.
That jacket, sir, good sir. Good, sir.
Yeah, no, I dressed up to look like a decent human being for once in my pathetic life. Very excited. Wife picked us out.
Obviously, shout out to Cynthia.
Unfortunately, it's a velvet, and I don't know if y'all can already tell, but I'm glistening quite a bit. So it's going to be a rather moist award show today.
All I'm seeing is you're matching the jacket with the glisten.
With the glisten,
Yeah,
actually,
no,
glisten
good.
here, glisten there.
That's a low-hanging fruit. I've gone for the sort of full airy effect. I'm wearing a sort of a t-shirt and the double breast.
Opposite of me.
Because I'm going to be running around a lot. You're more stationary. You're more posted up.
Yeah.
I've got to fly around in amongst the crowd, and I'm going to get sweaty. So I've gone for the no socks and a loafer, and I'm going to be moving. I'll be out there like a bloody gazelle.
Like a bloody gazelle.
Like a
okay, right.
that's
depending on how threatening I'm
or a
feeling.
lemur.
Lemurs are not.
Or like-
That's not.
I think
they're
that's
not
very
really running around, are
threatening.
they?
Like a camel.
Like a camel. Like a
Yeah.
thirsty camel. Oh.
Yeah, all the time.
It's the humps.
It's the humps. It's the humps.
It is his lovely
Okay.
lady humps.
This interview is going places. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
What
Who
can
are
I
you
say?
most excited to see walking the red carpet? Who you think is going to win the fit game?
Ooh.
Well, I mean, you.
That was the correct answer. I already told her I dressed up as the carpet, so I misunderstood the brief.
Yeah, we heard that. Gosh, I don't know. I think last year Dash was very well dressed.
Yeah.
But he's on the team now, so we don't have to.
So we don't have to say nice things about him now, you know? No, I think, like, overall, what I'm most excited for is really just to see everyone come out and, you know, dress up and just have a little fun. You know, once in a blue moon, you get to be able to do something like this. It's a beautiful experience, a fun time with colleagues. So, you know, everyone just look nice and have fun.
Try to, anyway.
Try to,
I mean,
yeah.
what gamers like most of the time? I know from myself anyway. Broadcast from home. From the waist down, it's shorts and no socks, but like we get to dress up.
Oh, I'm glistening.
Last time we chatted at the Esports Awards, I told you, like, I wasn't even aware anymore that people have legs because I haven't seen them in such a long time during the pandemic. Your home broadcast, like that's
That's
it.
what the slit was for. I had to remind
So I
everybody
need
that
to
I do, in
look
fact,
at that.
have legs.
Let me go
Look
ahead.
at these beautiful
Oh.
ankles.
Oh, yeah, look at Where's my single? Look at these
Where's the
ankles
singer?
right here. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
yes.
gotta bring it up.
Let it
you know?
live and
Oh,
let
there
it
we
shine,
go.
baby. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. And then mira, you got to get the calves in the back. Look at that muscle there. You see that?
Strong calf
That's
game,
host
actually.
muscle right there. Oh, my foot hurts now. I think I may have pulled a Charlie
Yeah,
horse.
for sure. It's been walking around
no.
for sure.
Bad spot, guys.
Do you guys have a favorite category?
Yes.
But will you share it with me?
Go. What is it?
Just yes.
Can we know?
For me, it's either play-by-play or colorcaster of the year. Mostly because all my friends and close colleagues are nominated in some way, and it's always a fiercely competitive group. And it's also just sort of a dream and an honor to sort of see my name up there alongside people in the industry that I love and admire so much. So I'm gushing a little bit. I'm doing tricks on it, but come on, guys. It's just what we do here.
For me, I actually really enjoy like organization of the year. I just like seeing like the orgs that succeeded and you know what they did, and also I really do enjoy team of the year just to see how different squads across different games can measure against one another. You know, for the panel and for the community to vote for. So it's really cool, and we also have some fun categories this year as well. So you know, a peripheral or two may get an award. You know, so it's going to be quite exciting, and yeah, you know, we're just gonna have fun with it.
I don't know. I'm just happy to be here. I don't even know how I got here. I'll be honest.
It is nice. I mean, there's a lot of onlookers around here. There's lots of folks walking by like, esports? What's that? And why is everyone so good looking? And I'm like, well, I don't know. Frankly, it's not us, but everyone seems to be doing great. The red carpet already filling up, and it's been a really nice time here at Resorts World so far. I've seen have you shown it on camera yet? But the Lexus in there, it's a delight. It's a delight. It's like my Tron Legacy wet dream. It's very cool.
There've been pictures of your face all over and around that Lexus that you are not allowed near it. Why is that?
There's that huge one of me that's just like, yeah, don't let this man in this car. I have a driver's license. I actually have 3 driver's licenses.
That means nothing. Literally means nothing.
3 continents worth of driving experience. 3 passports. Am I an international spy? I can't tell you that. I'd have to kill you.
The mole, he's on our stage. I knew it. I knew it.
There's an imposter among us.
I'm so excited for the show tonight. I know you guys are obviously very busy with prepping for the main ceremony and, you know, schmoozing around, getting the names out there, walking the carpet, looking good. So we're going to let you guys go. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Anything else you want to say to the world before we leave you? You look like you're ready to say something.
I'm always ready to say something. So it's a disease. I thank you for everyone who voted. Thanks to everyone who nominated. This is a crazy experience, and you know, I think anyone in the industry, it's a dream to be here. It's a dream to be nominated, and it's incredibly, incredibly fun to hang out with friends in Las Vegas.
Yes, yeah, same here. watch the show, have fun, provide feedback. You know, we're always just trying to make the thing better and have a good time with it. And above all else, just continue to support the people who not only put this show on, but put on all the shows that we get to watch and enjoy all throughout the year. It's literally not possible without any of the hardworking people that are all sitting right outside of us here. So seriously, like, watch the show, enjoy the show, and we'll see you at the Zook.
That's right. That's right. Thank you guys so much. Off you go, kicking you off the stage.
Go enjoy. Go explore.
You go. I'm looking around here. I'm already seeing so many familiar faces. So many people I'm itching to talk to. So we're very, very, very excited to get more people here on camera, of course, as they're walking the red carpet. We'll be talking about their fits. We will be talking about the awards in general. You know, it's a new format this year around as well, Herc, and we have so many cool goodies and things. Our floor reporters, Rain and Phil, already walked us through it a little bit and showed off a few of the things that we can expect to be happening tonight.
All right, well, I think, you know, everybody looks so good, but I do want to see it from down where our lovely reporters are, so let's send this one back over to you guys.
Hey, yo, what I appreciate you so much. Now, look, there's one thing y'all need to know about me. VIP does not define EE. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for my co-host, Rain, who right now is drowning his sorrows in a little bit of alcoholic ice cream. Rain, can you tell me what you're sipping on, chugging on? I don't know how you even eat this.
Listen, man, you're really going to hit me when I'm down?
I did.
Seriously?
Let me take a seat,
I can't
too.
get into VIP. Just have to listen. I got some for you.
What this is?
We have an amazing ice cream. I will say it's making me happier right now.
Okay.
We've got some lovely ladies who have set us up with this.
How y'all
Vanessa
doing?
and Prilla. Vanessa, talk to us about this. What is this that you guys have for us here?
Absolutely. So this is all liquor-infused ice cream. Each ice cream has about a quarter of a shot, blends really well with the ice cream. Right with you, you have the Kentucky creme brulee infused with Maker's Mark. Oh, my friend Evan over here has the agave dulce de leche that's infused with Milagro reposado.
Wow, Milagro reposado.
I'm gonna be honest.
It sounds good. It tastes good.
I'm gonna be honest
Phil,
with
how's
you,
that?
Rain. I don't know how they feel about me down in Kentucky, but y'all keep having stuff like this. I'm coming down
I
anyway.
might have to visit.
I'm coming down
All right,
anyway.
I got to try that one next. By the way, though, you guys are not just open here. You have other locations, correct?
Absolutely. So we're based in Miami. We have locations in Miami, Tampa, New York, and 2 here in Las Vegas.
It's a great reason to go to some cities like that. You know, next time I'm in New York, for sure I'm stopping by.
I hope the boss is watching because she absolutely deserves a raise. You too, girl. It's a tag team down here. I see you.
Now, Vanessa, is there anything you could, like, do you have any connections? I just need to get into the VIP. Do you have any connections?
Evan, I got you. You know I got you here and always. You've been amazing today, so we're going to VIP.
Oh, what? I'm in. Okay, we're going to send this back, but when we come back, I will finally have been able to get in the VIP, Phil.
Boss lady.
Come on.
That's all you need to know.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can't stop me now.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. And oh my gosh, that ice cream, I'm going to have to stop by at some point.
I feel like they should be stopping by here and providing us with
for
some
sure.
of the goods, you know, because we don't get to roam around down there.
No, we don't. But speaking of goods, guys, we've got an incredibly good, beyond good creator out here. Mortal, how are you doing?
Good. Feels great to meet you again.
I'm so happy to see you again, guys. We didn't know. Me and Mortal got to meet, you know, I think it was either at the Movies. Yes, at the Movies, and we just saw each other. Now we're here at the Esports Awards. This is way bigger than the Movies. This is a whole new vibe. How does it feel to be here?
Insane. I never thought I'll be in Vegas for Esports Awards. But yeah, it feels amazing.
And tell me about the fit, because this is so nice. He's got the matching shoes to the top. Break this look down for us.
Thank you. It's called Band Gala. Band Gala. So Gala means neck and Band means close. So it's like close neck. This is what it's called. Or you can call it Raja suit. And yeah.
Did you get it specifically for the Esports Awards, or do you just have something that fancy hanging in the closet?
Specifically for the Esports Awards.
Well, thank you for blessing us with those looks. It's stunning. It's incredible.
Thank you.
What are you most excited to see tonight?
I'm excited to know who's going to win Esports Personality of the Year and Content Creator of the Year.
I think that's a valid one to be waiting for. You are up this year, so congratulations on that. Now, I know you've seen your friends. We see Panda over in the corner. All of us are kind of having like this mini reunion out here. How does it feel, you know, to have your friends, and what has it kind of meant to you and your fans for you to be out here?
It's an honor to be here, and whenever we get together, we always talk about a lot of things. Met Panda after a long time again. Last we met was at Mobies again, but then it felt really great and nostalgic to talk about all those days when we used to play the same game. And yeah, I mean, to the supporters too, they are like super happy that I'm here on the stage today.
I saw your Instagram story this morning. He posted all the times for everybody, which I think most of us need to start doing. So thank you all for being here and watching. And for those of you at home, check out the VOD as well. But for now, scale of 1 to 10. Are there any nerves?
10.
A 10 out of 10 on nerves. You're like the most confident person I know, though.
That's something on the face right now, but then yeah, inside my heart is nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, but people like you, they perform under pressure. Right now, you seem to be cool as a cucumber, so it's not showing. It's not showing for sure. One last thing. Is there anyone, I mean, I know we have people from all across the industry on this carpet tonight and during the award show, of course. Is there anyone you would be very excited to meet and talk to?
I guess it's going to be Disguised Toast. Yeah, I'm super excited to meet him. I've never met him, but I've seen his videos.
Oh, well, hopefully you can go find him inside, because we're going to let you get back over to the carpet and walk it, have your moment. Is there anything you want to say to the folks at home?
Thank you guys for tuning in. And abhi dekhte raho aap log. We are still like long way to go, okay? So stay tuned.
All right, well, you have a great night. It was lovely seeing you again. And guys, I think we're going to send this one over to Phil, because Phil's got some more stuff going down over in the rest of the world over here.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff going on, okay? It ain't just magic on the stage, it's magic down here on the floor, and I'm with my girl, Chelsea. Now, girl, first of all, you look like you came from a Vogue Wakanda fashion shoot. You just look good, okay? What is this ensemble you got on?
So this is all Alex McQueen, and I love Alex so much. Naomi actually got to wear this on a runway, and I am blown away. I love her so much. So I had to bring her here, one of my favorite events, because I love just competition. I love getting angry but looking good at the same time. Like a little toxic but with a side of a good.
A side of goddamn. Just put it respectfully, of course. Now tell me, Chelsea, what are you most looking forward to at this award ceremony?
I want to see more content. I want to see more life from our creators in the esports space, and I want to see what they have to offer. I want to see who's going to win Best Content of the Year. Yeah, I'm excited.
Now I got a question. When we gonna see you winning an award? Cause I feel like it's coming.
So I got to take over the streets before I hop up and get on stage. But I've been trying to get up there. I'm like, I'm trying to go with so if you didn't know, I'm with G2. Okay. Those are my babies. And I'm excited to really dig in on all of our women's teams. So G2 Luna, G2 Hell, G2 goes in, y'all be killing it. I want to go and get us all on one big podcast, and y'all won't know what hit y'all.
Can I be a guest?
Of course. What you mean? Stop.
Girl.
Didn't even have to ask. Already in my brain.
I love Chelsea. We're going to handle those finer details in a minute. I'll send it back to the desk, and we'll check back in with y'all.
Oh my gosh, can we just talk about how gorgeous her outfit is?
I'm stunned, I guess. It was incredible. Like, such iconic looks are walking the red carpet tonight, and it's so great to hear it from them as well and pick their brains a little bit.
And speaking of iconic, there's an iconic person here with us. We've got Panda. Panda, you look clean.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just rocking the same old, honestly. Yeah.
We're all about recycling. That's economical.
Yeah, that's
Thank you so much. You're doing something for the environment.
That's actually what I thought. I'm not gonna go ahead and buy something super expensive when I already have something which I think looks pretty clean. So
oh yeah, no reason to change up a working system. Exactly. You're looking good. I didn't buy anything either. See,
could not be me this year. I think I went too far out. Y'all will definitely see me in this for the next 3 Esports Awards.
Oh yeah.
Well, you will see me in the next awards or anything I'm in, honestly.
Well, I gotta ask you. This is very different than the Mobies. I asked the same thing to Mortal, but I gotta ask you the same thing. What does it feel like to be here with a huge red carpet and all of this craziness here in Vegas?
It feels very unreal, because Mobies I thought was big. Because I've never been to anything like that before, so this is big. And now I'm here, I'm like, okay, this is big, and now we're talking big. There's this fair over there, and there's another one over there. this hotel even? What is this place? Like, I'm from
magic.
Sweden. Like, everything is kind of like small and, you know, and then in Vegas, so everything's almost way too big. But it feels cool. It feels really great to be here. I'm honestly very excited to see what's going to happen. I don't even know what's happening.
No one knows. That's the beauty of this event. So, yeah, you're coming from Sweden. I'm from Switzerland. You know, small countries right over there, over the pond. How does it feel to you to, like, talk to the people back home? It's like, yeah, so I'm heading out to the other side of the world to walk a red carpet in a fancy suit. What's the reaction like? Does that feel real to you?
It feels very unreal, but it's kind of fun to say because everyone just gets very jealous. Because in Sweden right now it's just snowing and snowing, and it's so cold. And like the snow, I'm not joking you, like up to here maybe. I think it's kind of fun though, but like that's too much. I like snow, but not this much snow. Like when you have to like.
You gotta get the shovel out, man. You gotta shovel out. That's right. They put you to work over there. Well, not here. Although it is a little cold. I live in California now, and I'm freezing, even though it's like 20 degrees Celsius here, and that's too little for me.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it would be warmer actually. I mean, we're in the desert. Sorry, you don't have to say sorry.
On behalf of Vegas, I apologize to you. What are you most excited for tonight? Which award are you most looking forward to see?
I think probably the award which I'm going to be presenting. That's at least the one I'm thinking most of because I'm kind of nervous for it. But I think it's going to go good. But I'm really excited to just meet all of the people which are here. It's like a lot of big names and a lot of like friends and so on.
Oh, well, we will let you go find your friends and go walk the carpet and all that fun stuff. But is there anything you want to say to everybody at home?
Nothing in particular, no, not really. Have a good day.
Have a good day. That is more than
Perfect
enough.
sign off.
Panda, you have a good day. We'll catch you inside later on. And for now, we're going to throw this one back over to the guys on the other end of the carpet.
Oh my goodness, absolutely fantastic what you guys are doing over there, talking to members of our esports industry. And as people are starting to pile in, Nick, I rented this whole thing for us right here. It's very exclusive. I finally made my way to VIP. This is Nick. He's a president and co-founder of Gaming Gladiators. Nick, what?
It's nice to see you again, Evan.
It's great to see you again. We know each other through Apex. I'm a big Hardeki fan. Nick, what does it feel to be here at the Esports Awards right now?
Just grateful for just being here, getting nominated for the 3 awards today. Team of the Year, we got Player of the Year for Quinn, and Coach of the Year, CY. Like I said, just having the organization be represented with amongst several other organizations and legacy orgs and corps like this is just thankful for it. So having a great time. The ambience is phenomenal. The red carpet is just blazing, and like I said, it's really nice to catch up with Evan. Too bad we couldn't succeed in Apex Legends, but we got our Dota 2 team running for it. So
listen, up for 3 awards. You guys are doing all right. Nick, great to see you. I'll catch you around. We're going to go back to the desk. Excuse me, the red carpet standing position where beautiful Zoe and her have someone up for you.
Oh my goodness, we've got a crazy guest here, Zoe.
We do. You know, we're here in Vegas, and that's definitely a place which is known for a certain charm. Some would say magic. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. So we do have a good friend, Xavier Mortimer. He is a magician, an illusionist, a wizard, I dare say, and he's joining us here. How have you been enjoying your night so far?
It's amazing. I love the place. I love the ambience. Everything's great.
Everything's great. That's what we want to hear.
I forgot something.
Oh, what? What's going on?
Oh, he
is that
forgot
the
his tie.
Classy?
Oh, there you go. Classic.
Yeah, we were talking about recycling, so this is working. Okay.
Oh, okay. Nice and clean.
Tie, right? Looks like a tie.
Yeah. Wait, what?
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 I needed this level of magic when I was getting dressed.
Yeah,
That's the fastest way to put a tie on, right?
Sure is.
Wow.
I'm
actually
stunned.
speechless.
I don't know what to say after that. Obviously, asking you how that worked out is not going to actually prompt an answer. So let's just ask some other stuff about your profession and you a person in general, because as someone who's doing so many tricks, do you have a favorite? Is there something that you just think appeals the most to the masses?
Yeah, I've got a trick where I fly in the air while jumping rope with a jump rope, and Yeah, casually flying, like, yeah, and I perform that in my show every night in Las Vegas, all around the world on tour. I love this trick, and it's the closing of my show, so this is my little baby.
Oh. That sounds like a good closer.
That's
for
an
sure.
intense closer. I would love to see this.
I'm just flying. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I just casually fly at the end of my shows. Okay, well, before you got into flying, you must have done some other stuff. So what were some of the first tricks you ever, learned?
Do you want me to show you?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, yes, please. Okay.
You'll need your hands for that.
Oh, here. I got this. I'm going to put my cards over here. And do I need
I'll
both of
hold
my
them
hands?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you.
Behind your back. Put the other hand behind your back. My name is Xavier, and I'm going to do an X on my hand. This is the first letter of my name, okay? I'm going to take it, you see, like this. I take the X from my hand, my fingers, you see it? And now, put your hand just like this, don't open it. I'm going to toss it into your hand just like this.
No way. No way.
Open your hand and show the camera.
Oh my God! That's no way. I don't know if I should be impressed or scared at this point. Like, this is.
My face is really red right now. I genuinely have no idea how that just happened.
I'm stunned. I think this one is yours. This one's yours. Okay. Well, tricks like that are so very impressive to the untrained eye, but I'm sure also to the trained eye. How long have you been doing tricks for? When did you start becoming a magician?
I started when I was 10. I saw a magician and I looked everywhere how I could perform those miracles myself.
And how long did it take you to learn your first trick? Was that a steep learning curve when you felt like, now I got it?
Yeah, it takes a long time because you learn tricks and then you have to do the right presentation. You have to have the right rhythm and talk to the people the right way so the trick works, So you can learn tricks very easily, but the mastering of it and making it works every time takes a long time.
And speaking of mastering, after that trick, I believe you've mastered everything you've wanted to do. At what point, or a trick or a moment, did you realize that you could turn this into a career?
I actually never. I grew up in the south of France, in the countryside, and it was not a job. It was not a job that you could even think or dream of. And I went to Paris, and I started to do it as a job because people started to pay me, and I was surprised that I could make money with that. And I was like, let's do it for a couple of years, and I'm still here.
Well, we're all so happy you're here. I think tonight's going to be an incredible night with you here.
I know. I hope we get to see many more tricks. You just mentioned you're touring as well. Can you talk a little bit more about that?
So I'm touring with a show that's called The Illusionists. It's produced by Cirque du Soleil. And I'm one of the main headliner of the show. And we're going to Dubai actually Saturday. And then going to France and Switzerland and all around the world. So, yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, speaking of traveling, before you get to all that, we'll let you go and explore the red carpet and the rest of the Esports Awards. Thank you so much for being with us. I'm going to think about this for probably the rest of my life and never figure out what happened. And as I ponder that, we're going to throw this one over to Phil.
Hey, y'all, appreciate that. Y'all killing it up there, by the way. But you know what? It's only appropriate. If we're going to be in Vegas, you got to be what? A little lucky on the table. So I had to get my man Jake lucky. You like what I did with that one, right? Jake, talk to me, man. How you feeling today?
That was a great transition out of you. You guys are grinding interviews, too. It's been a fun time out here, man. Haven't seen inside the venue, but the red carpet's been beautiful and great. So having nothing but great times, man.
100%. You know, one thing I want to let everybody know about this event is just this. It's just so star-studded. Everywhere I turn to somebody I recognize, whether it be journalism, IGN, a streamer, it's awesome like that. Do you have anything particular that you're most excited for?
Well, I was actually here for golf the other day, too. So I was on the course over there.
Top Golf?
Oh, no. We had us on a course, yeah, so I got to see Touche and a lot of the guys out there. Like you said, star-studded cast. So a lot of people with bad swings, a lot of people with great swings that you wouldn't expect out of gamers. But that was what I was looking forward to most, aside from the ceremony. So once we get in there, we were talking earlier, a little bit of a nightclub vibe, different lights and different shows. So definitely excited to see how it's different from last year.
Yeah, 100%. I think people will really appreciate the fact that, when we said introduce the show, and we said bigger and better. That wasn't just cat. That wasn't just something to just a sizzle reel or something like that. We meant it. You know what I'm saying? I think you're really going to appreciate it. Now, besides golf, has there been anything else you've been up to while you've been in Vegas?
I've actually not gambled yet, and so I might cave. I might cave tonight. I've been trying to keep my money in my pocket, so we might cave on that.
If I can get my hands on some either playing cards or some dice, could I tempt you for a game?
You could always tempt me with anything you want, E, like anything. So maybe we'll hit you up after, okay?
Okay. Well, you see, the man right here, Jake, he's not playing around, and neither am I. One more thing before I let you go, the VIP room. Can I get you in there to play some Street Fighter, some NBA Jam, anything? Before we leave here, I need to know.
I don't know if I want to play against you on Street Fighter, but I'll play anybody else. And I saw you in the intro backing it in, so I'm going to get a drink there pretty soon here.
What are you drinking? Drink of choice.
Am I allowed to say?
I mean, listen, what are they going to do? Cut the feed?
Vodka something. Vodka something.
Vodka something. Okay, that's completely fair. We have a vodka sponsor as well, so I'll introduce you to him later. Well, there you go. My man, Jake Lucky. Back to you guys.
Jake Lucky and Phil, vodka and anything. That's
sounds like
a lot
me.
of choices, honestly. But yeah, why not? Why not? I am very excited to see some people going at it on those arcade machines. There's a karaoke room in there as well, Herc. So
There's
maybe we see
lot.
some singing up. I don't
There's
know.
singing, dancing, there is games galore. But before we get to that, none of this would be possible without the incredible people who put it on. So with that being said, you guys don't go anywhere. We've got a quick break coming up here. So we'll see you soon.
We left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the way we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. A good time, so now it's in the way we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the Red Carpet live from the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus. We are here joined by two very familiar faces who are still trying to figure out the magic. We just got to witness D-Gun Dash. Have you watched this?
Well, we saw it happen, and here's the thing. We don't want to follow that, so we just want to sit here and talk about how incredible that magic trick was.
Yeah, again, it is on her hand. It is literally here. We saw it flick.
Yeah.
It is magic, and it's suitable for tonight.
We were discussing what kind of magic tricks maybe we could pull off as we stepped up here, and it's like, quick, you got to steal my watch.
Yeah, look up there. Oh, yeah.
The talent, unreal, and that's why you're here and part of the show. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Obviously, having a magician here is a bit tough act to follow up, but you guys are going to be a very busy gentleman throughout the event. What are you looking forward to the most tonight?
Well, actually, I'm looking forward to hanging out with D-Gon, Lottie, and Wavepunk. The four of us are going to be set up outside. We've got a really cool setup out in the IU Day Club where we're going to get to watch the festivities, stay nice and cozy, warm, maybe drink some champagne, but really to like vibe with some of my closest friends in the industry and celebrate those who will very deservingly win awards today.
And that is one of the best parts about Esports Awards. It's community and celebrating excellence, and being able to do that with everyone here from a talent perspective, from everyone that makes the whole industry run, has been awesome. Right, Herc?
Oh yeah, no, this is, every time I come here, I realize how much of a baby I am in this industry, but it is like the coolest thing in the world because you get to like see all of your heroes, people you look up to, and even then, I've heard some of you guys, and I've seen some of y'all tweet on Twitter that even for y'all, you get to see like your heroes and inspirations.
I was going to say, that's what's cool about this being, I think it's now the 8th. Annual Esports Awards, and to that end, I remember my first Esports Awards being, feeling like I still feel like an infant in in the esports space.
Please.
And it is very cool to get to watch some of the people who we've modeled ourselves after in our own careers, step up onto the stage and speak about what this scene has meant to them. And yeah, it's just all about celebration. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, let's flip it on to you guys. Who has been someone that you are excited to meet up with that you haven't yet before?
Actually,
ready or
yesterday, Lifetime Achievement Award. Rafa was on one of the recipients, and my first ever cast 18 years ago was a game of Rafa. So I have covered a Quake 3 Arena and Quake Live for so many years, but on the other side of the pond, that was over in Europe, so I never got to go to QuakeCon or anything. I was covering the ESWCs and whatnot, and all other ESL events we had over there. So yesterday, I mustered up the courage, which I did not. Actually, Rain Day pushed me over there, and it was like, hey, yo, Rafa, this is Zoe, and then Rafa just turned and was like, oh, hi, Zoe, and he gave me a hug because he knows my work, and I was just like, this is unreal. This is surreal. He talked to me as if he knows me, and I was just like, play cool, what's up, what's good?
How about for you, Herc?
Ooh, I honestly, every time I see all of y'all, because I follow all of them on Twitter, and then when I leave these events, sometimes they follow me back, and I like nerd out really badly in my room. But I think for me this year, Alley Cat has to be the one. I got to be a part of her interview last year, but I didn't know her, and she saw me casting this past year, and she followed me on Twitter, and I fangirled really bad, and then we met the other night. So I'm so excited to re-meet her here on the carpet, as I guess I can now say I'm a caster. So
yeah, you can. Hello.
That's really. I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Not when Wave and everybody's
like
here.
Well, up until you get to say it yourself, we're just gonna tell you over and over again. That's what this is all about. We're gassing each other up on the carpet, off the carpet, on this stage. We're having a good time tonight. I'm gonna let you guys get back to that, and for now, we're gonna send it over to Rain Day down on the carpet with more interviews.
Not just more interviews. I found the one man who, we must have gone shopping at the same place. I will say, you might be wearing it better than me, though. I like these. Logan Summit, talk to me, man. How are you feeling at the Esports Awards?
Look, this is my first year.
I wasn't invited last year, but coming from traditional media, from ESPN to esports, I gotta tell you, this is my best year ever. Look around us. Look at all these awesome, beautiful people around us right now. We got the orange guy, Merc Anthony, doing this thing. We have the beautiful red carpet going on right now. And if you are in Vegas and you are not at the Esports Awards, you weren't invited. Because last year, I wasn't invited. But I'm here today. And I gotta tell you, the one thing that I love about esports as a community is we come together and we are building it taller and better and bigger every single year. 1 year ago, I was on traditional media, and now I am in this awesome world of esports. And I'll tell you, if you're sitting at home going, how do I do this? How do I get into being part of the esports community? Get out there and start doing it. Look, do you love sports? Esports.
I love sports.
A sport, right? Is it a sport?
It is, and I think coming from a sports background as well, we were just talking about how it's never at any point in time that you want to get into this, never not an opportunity. Look at a job that you want to do, perfect your craft. That is kind of what it's about, right? This is an industry that still has opportunities for people to get involved.
One of the things that people ask me when I get here, they just said, what game do you broadcast? Forget about what game you broadcast. Think about how you broadcast. Do you bring energy?
Break it down.
Entertainment and enthusiasm to everything that you do? Look, no one is going to come in your living room and offer you a record contract. You have to go out there and make it happen for yourself. And I can guarantee you one thing right now. If you start saying yes to the opportunities that are around you and stop saying no, you will succeed. So get up out your seat right now. Play a video game. Be great at it. And be passionate about it. And at the end of the day, you'll make money.
You know, I don't think I have much more to add than that, Logan. I love your infectious energy and enthusiasm. You look good. We're right by the glam bar. I think we're going to go do a glam bar right now. But let's go over to Zoe and Herc while we handle that business.
Oh man, look at this fit right here. The glam bot's going hard. I met that guy last night. He's cool.
He's very, very cool. I absolutely love it. I love the fit, the fur, the kind of Texas-looking-esque fit that we have for him. He looks great. I love it.
You look great, fits. I was just about to say monochrome. I'm loving this.
Look at this. Is this purple?
Got the purple going on here.
Are you also a TCU fan?
Not quite so much actually. I'm from New Jersey. However,
yes.
I can be tonight for you.
Say
Wave.
go Frogs.
Go Frogs.
Go
My
Frogs.
future husband
Fire
might
the
kill
Bryles
me.
area coaches, but go Frogs.
It's like that. Is it like that? Is this it?
No. That's
would that be a frog? What is happening?
This is Go Frogs. It's kind of like Little Bunny Foo Foo. But
Okay. But it's a frog. Yeah, that works out. That works out. Okay, other than sports references, which I absolutely do not get, what else? What's good? What are you guys up to tonight?
Oh man,
a lot actually.
We're going to be out at the IU Day Club.
Yeah.
Maybe Digon and Dash just mentioned that. We're going to be with those two League of Legends elitists for 3 hours straight, representing the smaller games here. Not even that small.
Not even that small,
No.
but we're going to have such a good time. We've been hanging out together for the past couple of days. It's all going to be so fun. We're talking about something that we love with the esport industry, celebrating incredible people and achievements. I mean, and then just hanging out with friends and talking about it. What more can you ask for?
Man, you couldn't ask for anything more. This is like the prom of esports.
And it keeps getting like bigger and just more well done and more elaborate every year. I mean, last year we were in the theater that's like just around the hall. Now we've sprawled out into the mall of Esports Resorts World here. Like Esports Resorts World has a nice ring to it. The Resorts World. I don't know. It's like people are walking by wondering what's going on here. Like it's a bigger and bigger deal every year.
It is. I got to say, the red carpet looks absolutely incredible tonight. And speaking of looking incredible, it would be unjust of me to not mention how stunning you look, Zoe. Herc, you look like a rock chick princess. Absolutely gorgeous. The pair of you are killing it out here, and you're making us all look so average. I can't even tell you. So average.
You do not look average.
I was about to say, if that's average, then our standards have been raised
our standards have been moved.
Premium gas vest up here, folks.
It really is. It really is. I'm smelling, I'm huffing it, taking it all in. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Well, we're going to head into a very quick break right now, and then we're back with more red carpet coverage. You don't want to miss it.
Can't remember anything, but I know we got good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones, and they ready. A good time, so now it's in Newlywed, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it's in Newlywed, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed.
Oh man, Phil, what a night this has been so far, and it's just starting. All the familiar faces in here. It's amazing to see everyone in one place together.
I love it because this is such a gathering of talent and just superstars. If you, I'm seeing some FGC homies,
That's
some
right.
Smash homies. I'm sure you've seen a lot
I got
of
some
people.
Apex friends here.
Yep.
I've seen a few actually in there. Tifa Jesse, Fade,
There you
NRG,
go.
baby Nikki.
Love
I mean, you know, it's been a good one, and it's awesome also to just to see how when you give opportunities for esports to succeed, how many people are passionate and excited to be here.
It's really crazy too because we're at the point right now where this is just so revered and so appreciated for an event. People are coming up to us asking like, "Yo, can we be in the interview? Can we be?" I'm like, "Of course."
Of course.
How do you think I got this job? I had to ask somebody too.
What's your highlight of an event like this? Is it meeting people? Is it the being nominated and seeing, you know, in those situations the winners get receiving those awards for excellence? What is it?
I'll tell you what, I love seeing people win. I love seeing that hard work culminate into something fantastic.
Yeah.
But, you know, for me, you know, it's actually being on the other side of the lens, seeing all the work and preparation that has gone into making this event as good as it is. I got in Monday, I did not realize they've been doing stuff like on site at the venue for weeks just leading up to this.
And honestly,
Crazy.
the fact that we've all get to know each other,
Yes.
even though we come different games, it's been amazing to see that and experience hanging with you, man. I got
100%.
some friends over there I'm going to say hi to. I don't know if you got anything else you're doing, but I'm going to go over there.
I do have something I wanted to do real quick because I saw somebody was in here, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be rude and interrupt, but is anybody here? Oh, dag, my bad. My bad, I didn't mean to. Can you come out real quick? I just wanted to give a quick nod real quick because I know Ange. Now you're nominated for Cosplayer of the Year, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. I'm nominated for Cosplay of the Year, but I'm also presenting the Creative Team of the Year award.
So do you feel like it's time? Come. Because with all these people in attendance, this beautiful crowd that we have, is it time for Ange to get her first big W?
I mean, I really hope so. I just have my fingers crossed and I Pepe prayed like that something good comes out of it. But I'm keeping my expectations very low, so all good coming from it.
Expectations low. That's how I got the job. Yeah, you saw the resume. I'm going to send it back to the desk with two way more qualified people than me.
What are you talking about, Phil? What are you talking about? An absolute blast watching you at work down there in the mix. We are on, indeed. We have the man of the hour with us. The night is still young. We have the CEO of the Esports Awards, Mike Ashford, with us. How have you been enjoying it so far?
It is amazing, absolutely amazing. I am thrilled to be back in Las Vegas, and a huge thank you to Resorts World and the Zoo Group for hosting us. This is the most ambitious build to date. My whole team are running on fumes, but we're making it. We're making it.
Oh my gosh, listen, you guys are making it, but you're making the fit, bro. You guys, I peeped his shoes. Let's do a quick look at his shoes. They're Gucci. Then you work your way up. You got the Gucci pants. break down the Gucci fit.
We went full Gucci this year. That's what we did.
I gotta commit.
So,
I like it. I like
you gotta
it.
commit. So every year I basically try and dress as our theme. So we used to have a sponsor back in 2016 that had like a magenta look to it. So I'd always had a little bit of magenta in. And then as we've evolved our theme, I've always looked at what can we do? Like how do we continue to level up? So last year we had the Art Deco theme. So I had the gold, the paisley. It worked out. It was a beautiful fit. This year we have a very, very special moment during the show that we found out about that I am so excited for. And that is the honor that we're going to be presented with the key to the city by the commissioner of Las Vegas, which is huge, a huge, huge honor. There is a handful of people that have been given that moment, so I wanted to make sure I did our brand justice and that we represented the right way.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Look, I must have gotten lost somewhere there because I expected when we're talking about fit with people in esports, everyone's just gonna give me, who are you wearing? H&M? I don't know. Now you're rocking up with Gucci. Like, we stepped up big times in esports as a whole, and so did the Esports Awards, getting bigger and bigger and more beautiful every single year. What were the biggest changes you're making to this year?
I think going back to basics was the first step. Very hard to say when you're breaking a world record with Xfinity on a 100,000 square foot screen, but it was all about finding ways to go back to the industry and the roots of what we enjoyed about the show from our time in London, our time in Texas, and sort of bringing that together. And for me, it was always about the people. It was always about the journeys and being able to tell the stories. So even with the village that we're in right now, it was about finding ways to showcase everyone in our industry, no matter what profession you're in or what you're doing. And I think that's what we've been able to encapsulate with this year's show. So for me, I love to just watch people have fun and be able to interact and engage. I think in our industry, it's so important to come together at the end and represent.
And I do want to ask you, you know, I was at the Lifetime Awards last night and you spoke about how many years this has been going on. How surreal is it when you look back on those first few events compared to today?
It is a real pinch me moment. It is. It's grown. So we're in the 8th year of the Esports Awards now. We had 3 great years in London. We had 3 great years in Texas, and now we're into year 2 in Las Vegas. And for us, like, we're growing up in this industry in a big way. So this is the 5th year of Lexus being a sponsor and joining us on this journey and literally driving our progression. So obviously a huge shout out to the sponsors as always.
Yeah, all of this would not be possible without all of them, so a huge shout out and a big thank you from all of us. Now, Mike, it's not just the Esports Awards. You mentioned already Lifetime Achievements Awards yesterday, and the day before we had the Scholars Award. There's also a golf tournament which took place here, and we have yet to chat a little bit about that.
Absolutely, yeah. So every gamer loves golfing now. That is on trend in 2023. It's a big craze and something we all love and enjoy. So yesterday we got to play host to the 3rd annual Esports Awards Open. This year it was presented by Liv, and as always, it was powered by the wonderful team over at the Golf and Gaming Club. We've been very lucky for the last 3 years to be able to work with Hung, Sean, Shirby, Spence, and the whole team to bring that event to life and really sort of in capture and activation fitting of the awards and something a little different. Obviously, we're all competitive. We all want to be there. Sometimes it's nice to literally touch grass. So we had the tournament yesterday. We had a lot of fun with it, and we have some very worthy winners. We thought, what better way to allow them to enjoy that moment than to present them with their trophies right now? So if you'll allow me, I would love to invite Hung up to the stage to come and do so.
Come on
Absolutely.
up.
Hung, a good friend of mine, long time no see. Please join us right here. There he is. How are you feeling tonight? What do you?
Great. This is beautiful. This is an amazing event today. And we're so proud to be partners with you guys for the last 3 years. And what a great celebration of esports and gaming and now golf. So.
Absolutely. You've got some fans, some adoring fans out there.
That's because we paid them here. So we pay them to come.
Absolutely.
And cheer for me.
That's the way I find my friends these days. Absolutely. It's the only way I get to hang out with people is if we persuade them all to fly into Vegas, right? But now
And it's working. It's working really well.
It's absolutely
Here we
working.
are.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna exit stage and leave you to present this moment. Is
All
that
right,
good?
great. Yeah, it sounds great. Thank you so much, guys.
All right. And
think it
we're
is
about to hand
time.
out these beautiful awards. Any big surprises for the people who missed the tournament?
It was a great event. Bryson DeChambeau has been coming the last couple of years. He couldn't make it this year. I beat him last year, so I think he's a little afraid to come back this year. Hopefully he's not watching this. But yeah, I have the awards here. Should I pull them on?
Yeah, let's bring them on up here. These are gorgeous, by the way.
Little preview. Esports Awards Open. So the winner winners. I can pull them up. May Brennan.
Yeah, let's
is the
bring our
first.
winners up. Hi.
Come on in, come on
You
in.
look gorgeous. Here, I'll bring you on this side. And congratulations.
Yay! This was like my very first GGC tournament, and winning it, not a bad start.
How much practice did you have leading up to
I
it?
haven't hit a ball in like a week and a half.
Okay,
So,
humble brag. I like it.
yeah,
I
you
like
know.
it.
I just got lucky. We got lucky.
You're natural. How about that?
Golfer though. She's a pro basically. So.
Yeah, I can
yeah.
golf. We used some of my shots. It was good.
How does it feel, to win this? You said it was your first time being a part of it. What was that like?
It was awesome. Honestly, the team was awesome. We just had a good time. All the vibes were there, and that's what's important.
It's all about the good vibes here in Vegas. So once more, congratulations. A well-deserved victory. It's been such a pleasure having you here on stage. Of course, we have 2 more winners, so let's just bring them in.
Let's bring you guys on up here. We're going to celebrate you too.
We're going to celebrate them all.
Here, I'll bring you in. Hi, guys. Oh, my goodness. We've got even more winners. Everybody's getting an award tonight, for sure.
Exactly.
Free, But, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Golf Game Club. Thank you, everybody who was tuning in.
And congratulations to you as well. Guys, congratulations all the way around. So I think it's fair to say that everybody up here is having a party and a great time. I think there's people partying down there, too. So we're going to send it over to y'all.
Up there, by the way, but I am down on the floor, not only with my man Rain, but with just exquisitely dressed. Let me tell you something. I feel underdressed already. Y'all just made me feel like I ain't even got a chance to speak with you. But who do I have here?
Hi, Tammy Johnson, executive producer of 5GRV, Gamers on the Road.
Love that. Well, y'all brought the show, obviously, to the Esports Awards, which we appreciate. Tasha, I know you a little something about my girl Tasha, all glammed out right now. What are you looking forward to at this event?
Honestly was looking forward to this part, the red carpet. I've never been to an award show like this before, so this is a dream come true.
Leash, I had a chance to see Leash and Tammy last night. How do you feel about attending the Legacy Awards and all the events that have been leading up this whole week? How has this process been for you?
It's been really eye-opening. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this, so just seeing like all of the ins and outs and stuff. So I'm ready for next year. Maybe I'll be doing a panel next year.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We would love that.
Yes, sir.
Glozell, you look wonderful. I love the green. Oh my God! And just quick experience check. How is this at the Esports Awards?
The Esports Awards is amazing. What's lovely is that I'm with my family here, and I've been on a few red carpets, but to go through it with them, it's been amazing because they're like, oh, this is so great, and there's so much more to come. So much more to come.
So much more to come. Lastly, Kai, just quickly, are you having a great time?
Oh, I'm having a fantastic time. We've already talked about sisterhood and big moments, and this is definitely a big moment for all of us. You don't get to see a lot of black women in the gaming space, so the fact that we are here means that there is progress being made, changes being made, and I can't wait to see even more of us next year.
Love that.
Well, ladies, you are VIP, and is that for us?
Is that for us?
Is it? Oh my God, I'm getting VIP
ladies,
treatment over here.
Don't mind me.
Okay,
it is
well,
that kind of party.
The party continues.
Ladies, we'll take you to the bar after this. We're going to send it back to the stage.
That's right.
And we'll take care of them right now.
So I'm confused.
How it ended up on your hand is still there.
Thank you guys so much. So many beautiful things to see here. People dressing up to the T, dressing up to impress, and so that these 2 lovely ladies, we have Amelie, of course, joining us. Always a highlight to see you, and you are actually headlining tonight as well. I am so excited. Well, for me, you're the headline. Like, who are these other people?
Your name's
actually?
been up there all week.
all week. You're always my headline. How does it feel for you to be on the big screens, on the buildings even, together with some other DJs?
I had no idea that it was going to be as big as it was, and so it's a little intimidating. There's a lot of pressure, and I've been nervous all week long. But it'll be a fun night.
Oh, I can't wait to see Brittany in action.
Speaking of fun, your pants and your fit. I need a fit check on this lovely lady. She's got sequin cargo pants. We look. Oh wait, I just realized I have sequins as well.
Listen, it's the Esports Awards. You can't just keep breaking out the sweatpants. You got to get pants that kind of look and feel like sweatpants, but they're a little sparkly. But they still have pockets.
Are they real pockets? Are they real pockets?
Stick your hand in, girl.
There's a button. I'm confused. I'm starting low. I'm working my way up here, Amelie. Are we
They're
all
all
just
real
touching her legs
pockets.
now? Is this what?
Ooh! I love her pockets.
This show is going places. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. This is good. How do you even find new ways to impress? Every time I see you and the way you dress up and just present yourself, I'm just like, damn, like, don't get better than that. And then you one up yourself. Like, what's?
I mean, this dress was very special to me. It's made by Ela, and it's almost as if it was made perfectly for me. And so when I saw it, it was like a love at first sight situation. And then Twyla True here in Las Vegas this is her necklace, and so I feel like Cinderella every year.
Oh, you look like Cinderella,
That's
and
right.
you look like a god. So you're vibing, and she's partying. She's ready to get back out there and party with everybody in probably VIP. Y'all are VIP. Of course they're VIP.
Of course.
Nobody's second guessing that.
We'll break into VIP if we have to.
We'll help you too. If it comes down to it, we'll help you.
Shrubbery.
Do it for the views. I think everyone wants to see that. I can't wait to see more of you guys on that carpet and all around the Esports Awards. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. We're now heading into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with more coverage of the red carpet here at the Esports Awards 2023, presented by Lexus.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. A good time, so now it's in the whip we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Hello and welcome back to the red carpet live from the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus. We're currently covering the red carpet. You see it in all its glory. Well done, Deegan. Look at that smile selling us vacuum cleaners out there. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Selling us vacuum cleaners.
I'd buy anything from this man.
You know what? I believe it. I probably would do the same. Actually, I don't know if that's the truth.
Well, we find out.
We'll find out
Many
soon.
things still to come, of course. So let's take a look at the program here, Herc.
Yeah, let's look at some things here. So we've got more coverage from the red carpet arrivals here in the Village. Yes, this place has a name. It is called The Village, and it is at the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus. And I'm so excited because that isn't our only incredible partner tonight. We have the Gillette Studio later on. That is going to be kicking off some of the first awards of the night on our official pre-awards show. And everything so far, I think, has been nothing short of a banger moment.
True, true, but there is more to come. Of course, we still have the main ceremony as well, as we're heading over to the Zouk for the official Esports Awards ceremony. And also,
that's not the end of it.
No, it is not.
Because tonight, after the ceremony, the Esports Awards and Xfinity will officially be attempting to break the world's largest record for the largest digital video game display ever used. So guys, don't go anywhere because we're playing a very special retro game on that one that none of you are going to want to miss. Also with some incredible guests playing the game. So you're gonna have to stay tuned to find out who those are. But I think that's it for us because we've got some other people doing some other really cool stuff, and we're going to let them take the reins.
All right, you already know. Now, look, if you look in the background here, you can see the VIP of the Red Tail, but I got a VIP with me right now. My boy Feldy is in the building. Feldy, looking sharp. Is that looking dapper? What are you wearing right now, brother?
I'm wearing a very nice tux that I rented. But yeah, I was told it was like black tie street, so I got like a nice little red rose here and some shoes, and I'm feeling fresh. This is like the third time I've had to wear a tuxedo, and it's finally starting to feel natural for me.
Don't worry about feeling fresh. You look fresh, okay? That's all you need to know right here, and the camera does a good job accentuating that. Now, I know, for those who don't know, this is actually Click's manager, okay, the Fortnite GOAT himself. Now, Click's couldn't make it here. Can you explain why my boy couldn't make it?
Yeah, so he was supposed to be here, but he is actually playing in a tournament right now for Fortnite. He's super competitive, grinder. So he's like, dude, like I have to compete. I need to win. I have to be the best. He's, on track to go 12 for 12 in stream hours watched for Fortnite. So he had to stay and stream for the last 2 days of the month in order to beat Mongrel and Ninja. So he's there right now live, and I think he's going to do it. I think he secured the 11 out of 11 and then 12 for 12 next year. No one's ever done it.
I don't think we could have an Esports Awards without celebrating somebody being that competitive. So I think that's actually wonderful.
I really wanted him to present live, but we couldn't make it happen. But I was like, imagine how esports that would be if they like cut to him and he's like, yo, I'm in the middle of a tournament right now, but like here's the nominees for. But it couldn't happen.
You got to stop giving out these free ideas, okay? We'll talk a little bit after.
Maybe that could be something we do.
There you go. We're giving you free content right here. You got to love it. Now tell me, what are you particularly looking the most forward to out of the awards show?
I'm actually really excited for 2 awards. I'm really excited for, I think it's like esports accessory or something. It's like the high ground keyboards, Razer, the mouse. I'm really excited for that award because like I'm super into the tech in esports. So being able to see all the different stuff that had come out this year and see who like wins that award is really amazing. And then I'm also looking forward to esports personality of the year. I think that's always really exciting. And this year there's talent as well as organizations. So that's going to be really cool to see who wins that, whether it's a whole organization or an individual person. I'm looking forward to it.
I like what that is because it's like you can either like single it up like Batman or you got the whole Avengers taking it together. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole team effort. Now, honestly, people might not know this. You got a lot of personality yourself. They need to have you nominated next year, bro. I'm vouching for Feldy right now.
You're doing your job. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know.
It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of responsibility. Like having to do simple and smooth transitions, like sending it back to our awesome desk. Herc and So, take it away.
Oh man, I love the glam bar. I need to do this at some point.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Where is it? There's a glam bot somewhere.
I think it's to surprise you at the end of everything.
Is it the end of the carpet?
You gotta work your way through it all.
Yeah, gotta push through all the interviews, get your sweat on, and then you gotta look real glam at the end of it all.
So glam. I'm ready for that.
Are we live right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
What's up, Internet? How you guys doing?
But here we are.
Going on.
We are joined by someone who definitely does not need an introduction, but I'll give it anyway. It is, of course, Pocket. Just yesterday, last night, you have received the Lifetime Achievement Award. How was that for you?
It's awesome. I have my wife, my dad, my brother, sister-in-law all out here to celebrate. I didn't see this one coming, so it was a really special award to receive. I'm 37. I didn't think
No shot.
Man,
You
I
are a
remember
giant
saying
in
this,
this
like,
industry. Like, if someone is familiar with esports, doesn't even matter which title, they will know your name, Pocket.
This is true. Can confirm, as somebody from Rocket League, I did already know.
All right, works out. Yeah, so I got the trophy now to prove it. We're up for Host of the Year, though. And you and I are battling, and I don't like that.
Yeah, that's the one downside. Are we just, it's just you and I?
Yeah, I got one. It's yours next.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. See,
And
that's
then
what
you can
friends
have
are all
one.
about.
I'll probably, maybe, potentially be allowed to be up for one in like 5 years. So
You got this. You got this. See, that's the only thing we keep on talking about: community, meeting friends. This is so cool. But we're also competition.
A little bit, right? I mean, on paper here, we're supposed to compete, but I think we're all celebrating each other's dubs. I am a little bit jealous, though. 5 nominations, 0 trophies, and everyone else is putting them in their background. Finally, I got some hardware for my stream.
See, I'm on 4 and still nothing to take home with. Yeah, but I've practiced my I'm so happy for you face. What are you most looking forward to tonight, other than, of course, receiving the Host of the Year award?
I get to do Publisher of the Year, so going to hand that one out. Riot has been winning 4 in a row. We'll see if they make it 5 this year. Who else is up for grabs? We'll see. Honestly, though, it's just a great chance to meet up with everyone you've been working with for the last 20 years, everyone that you've been chatting with, been in their chat, hanging out. You get to see them in person and really get to celebrate.
I'm ready to celebrate.
I just want to play blackjack. Let's get this going. Let's all play blackjack and let's all cash out.
I'm apparently a craps person. I found out 2 days ago.
Everybody's
$5 in the plus.
We're
What's
goated
good?
at my little $1 bet. So
yeah, we're doing poor man's bet.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
for sure.
I'm ready.
You're
We're
gonna
ready.
have to
We're ready
make your way
celebrate.
down that red carpet though first.
Yeah, you got some other obligations first, but we get to that at the end of the night. It's always great to chat with you, Pocket. Have a lovely evening with the wife. I'm seeing Molly over there. Shout out. What a gorgeous, gorgeous creature she is. She's hot. What Mary for sure. Well, we're going to send it further out to the carpet, and now as we're wrapping up our stage.
Zoe, thank you so much. I almost want to say, and welcome back to really the desk, because it feels like all these people are so family, they're so familiar, but you know what? They're here at the Esports. It's fun to see my Apex fam here. We've got Genome, of course, nominated as well. I'll ask you something there, but Glitter Explosion, Dan Gaskin, of course, Tifa, Jesse, and Baby Nikki. I think I'll go on the line because you guys look phenomenal. Baby Nikki, how is the experience being here?
Oh, it's really great. It's cool to see a lot of people. Cool to see my Apex people like you guys as well. It's great.
Tifa, Jesse, Fade's there as well, and I know that he's hiding from the camera right now. But you look stunning. How has your experience been? You guys just get in today?
Yeah, we live here. We're Vegas locals.
Oh, wow.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, we decided to come and check it out, see how things are going over here.
I love it, and you guys are phenomenal content creators in your own rights as well. Love watching you. Now, for my desk here, Gino, congratulations on the nomination, my man. Analyst of the Year. I hope you win. I'm rooting for you. How's it feel being here, man? We've been here together for the last 4 days.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I mean, I think this is getting me very excited. Just the red carpet itself, seeing how amazing everyone looks, it's raising the hype now. I'm definitely feeling pretty special to be here now. Yeah.
It really is, man. We had a phenomenal year. I love that. Good luck. Have fun. I'm wishing you the best. I'm rooting for you. Lauren, you always look fantastic. What are you wearing? I think I got to ask you.
I don't even know. I rented it. It's designer, and I rented it, but I don't know who it is because I just wanted to make sure I was dressed appropriately to be surrounded by all of my fantastic colleagues who are nominated on the Apex side of things. I'm squished between greatness, so I had to live up to the hype.
You are great as well. But you know what? I'm coming over here because this man, Dan, I hope you win tonight.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I will because there's too many amazing people that have been nominated.
He's being humble.
But it's just an honor to be nominated amongst those kind of people, you know?
And we do so much work throughout the year. It's just great. Apex, obviously not right now up for Best Esport of the Year, but I think next year, man, we got it.
Hey, it just keeps getting bigger and better, and we've got some amazing people that are involved, so just look out for Apex. It keeps growing.
Well, guess what? This has been so fun. We're going to keep hanging out. There's so many great games represented, so many iconic faces. We're going to send it back to Zoe to help close it out.
Thank you so much, Evan. So many great looks, so many great interviews, so many great chats, so much good company here at the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus. And we're going to keep it going here, Herg. We got some very special guests on our stage.
We have extremely special guests. We've got arguably probably some of the most famous people here tonight on the stage with us. Let's get a short introduction from you guys, because, I mean, they don't need an introduction to us, but they need something to y'all on the internet.
Uma pequena apresentação pra galera.
É isso, só agradecer aí a apresentação, vocês já estão ligados, querendo ou não, tem eu como personalidade do ano, tem o Paulinho aí também que está representando, e é isso, Brasil sempre no topo e fala aí.
Aqui é o Brasil, é o Paulo, vamos levar o prêmio pro Brasil, ó, vestido de abóbora hoje, da cor das abóboras que eu plantava lá na roça, lá na beira do rio. Hoje é o Brasil, rapaz, vamos mostrar, os brasileiros estão na pista, ninguém dorme, ninguém pisca. Ó.
Dancinha, Paulo. Ei, é essa dancinha?
So we are very thrilled to be here. It's Brazil on the top again. Nobru as Personality of the Year and Paulinho as Streamer of the Year. We are very happy to be here as well. Paulinho said that he's dressed like a pumpkin, the kind of pumpkin that he used to cultivate back in the countryside of Brazil. And the dance, no comments on that.
No need to comment on it. It was amazing. Now, I know you guys are returning here. You were here last year. We've met before. How does it feel? Because I from what I remember, I feel like this is a step up from last year's fit.
Levantou, você teve novo traje, né? Como foi?
É, o que acontece bastante, chega até a ser engraçado, que a primeira vez que eu ganhei o Esports Awards, que foi como personalidade do ano, eu não tinha o meu visto americano ainda, então eu tive que receber esse prêmio de casa. E aí ano passado eu vim, acabei não ganhando, não sei se é a zica, se eu tenho que vir no evento ou não, mas sempre é bom estar prestigiando e estar ao lado dessas pessoas maravilhosas nesse evento.
Yeah, the first time that he was nominated at the Esports Award, he actually won, but he didn't have the US visa back then, so he couldn't come to receive the award. Yeah, but last year he was here and he thinks that the way that to win and to be bigger and to be here with you guys.
Esse match é pica, match bala. É o match bala, é o nosso tradutor aí, rapaz. Esse match é brabo, turma. Tá falando todas as groselhas que nós tá falando aqui. Comenta aí se ele tá falando direito que nós tá falando aqui, viu? É o Brasil, direto do cu do mundo, os hotéis com a água fervendo pra tomar banho aqui.
Yeah, he just said, yeah, he's very hyped to be here. So he just said that I'm the translator and I'm doing the best I can in translating all the gibberish that they are saying from the end of the world in a hotel with boiling water to wash your hands.
Deixa eu mandar um abraço aí pra turma do Machado, a turma dos Carvalho, de Carvalhópolis, diretamente de Las Vegas. É o Paulo, rapaz. Minas Gerais, Brasil, é tudo nosso. O Laertão, meu pai, minha mãe Lúcia, o Igor, meu irmão, minha namorada Bi, todo mundo, tamo junto. É o Paulo, rapaz.
Shout out to everybody from Machado, Minas Gerais, Carvalhópolis, straight from Las Vegas, and to all his family.
One last one. We're going to wrap things up here. So I do want to say good luck to you tonight and good luck to you as well. Eric, do you have any last words you want to fit in?
Alguma última coisa para fechar?
Última coisa para fechar é isso, como sempre, agradecendo aqui. Dessa vez todo lado do Paulinho, do Luqueta também. Querendo ou não, tô fazendo uma das melhores viagens da minha vida. E do lado do Metizada, nosso bravo tradutor, fala, homem.
Vambora, é nós aqui.
I appreciate again being here this time together with Paulinho, Luqueta, another guy of ours, and with me as well this time.
That's right. We're loving the vibe. We're loving the energy here on the stage. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Good luck tonight. Can't wait to watch you figuring out the glam bot and, of course, walking down the red carpet. And speaking of red carpet, we have Phil down there with some more interviews.
All right, appreciate y'all, no doubt about that. So, you know, I got to find that magician Marquis because I'm going to see if he can make my bad credit disappear. Let's test his true magical prowess. But talk to me a little bit, brother. How are you feeling right now? I know you're with Roland. I know you guys got some title sponsors here. Talk to me a little bit.
Man, we're doing great. Happy to be here celebrating with all the creators, the streamers, in live game, just content creators. We're just happy to be here. It's a great night, festivities. There's drinks, there's food, there's vibes. It's just good energy to be here.
Oh, no doubt about that. I don't think anybody's going to dispute that. Now talk to me, because we were talking a little bit before this. Very much so looking forward to the actual award show inside. Zouk Nightclub is fantastic. Any award that you're particularly keeping your eye on?
of course, we are keeping our eye on the Creative of the Year award presented by Roland. That is the favorite award, and whoever grabs that award is already automatically legendary in our book.
I love the way I love the way you built that. See, I set it up and you knocked it down. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call an alley-oop, if you will. No doubt about that. Well, since you've been here, since you've been on the red carpet, have you seen just like a ton of creators and just influencers that the awards are done, once everything has been kind of set in stone, what are you getting into after it's all said and done? Because we are in Vegas after all, brother. I have to ask the question.
Well, first of all, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but I don't know if I can guarantee that, because tonight we have the after party at Zoo nightclub, and if you're not there, I feel real bad for you.
I really do, no doubt about that. Well, guys, I hope you have enjoyed that. Again, I appreciate you so much, not just for what Roland is doing for the event, but just you taking the time. By the way, brother, the braids, fantastico. Is that, what color is that? Is that ocean blue?
This is called Sapphire.
Sapphire.
That's it, Sapphire blue.
He moving a little bit different. I guess we're going to move on back to the desk, I believe, for more Herc and So.
Thank you so much, Phil. People are still arriving here at the red carpet, walking through the village looking good, Herc. So many things to see.
Oh my God, there's so much to see. People are still arriving, by the way, and I feel like the fits just keep getting cooler and cooler. I see a great pant fit. I see some of our homegirls over here on the side. I'm just excited, and it's already almost time.
I know, and it went by so quickly.
That went by so
9 minutes
fast.
on the red carpet, done like that, but there is so much more to come. Of course, we do have so much more action at the Esports Awards. The night is young, Herc.
It is very young. Technically, we are still in the middle of the day.
I do not know what time of the day it is.
It's
because
Vegas.
It's Vegas, exactly.
It's
What is
Vegas
time? Yeah,
there is no
Vegas
time.
Exactly. Now we have so many highlights. We've already got to show all of you, so it's been a fantastic evening. Always great to be able to chat, not just with the nominees, but everyone involved in the show, our fellow hosts, of course, as well, who've already done pre-shows and who will be leading you through the night and through the rest of the program.
Well, I think it is officially time. After all the amazing interviews, the amazing outfits and segments that we have provided for you guys, it is officially the moment where we start to wrap up our red carpet show for this year. There is still plenty more to come, though, on tonight's programming, so we are going to go over to our Gillette studio to kick off the first awards of the night on our official pre-show. Then, the moment everybody has been waiting for is going to be happening later tonight over at Zook for the Esports Awards 2023 main ceremony. Xfinity and Esports Awards, though, have joined forces in an attempt to break the world record for the largest digital video game display ever used, and we will be playing a very special retro game on that none of you are going to want to miss. So be sure to stay here and don't go anywhere, because all of that is in store and so much more tonight. I cannot wait, honestly. It has been such an honor to be up here with you, Zoe.
Likewise. I finally get to work with you after stalking you excessively ever since you started. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me here on the stage. And of course, all our other incredible co-hosts down on the floor, Phil and Evan. You guys got us all the insight we needed and then some. What a beautiful venue this is. So once again, thanks for Lexus for providing this beautiful backdrop for us. So on behalf of Hercules, Phil, Renee, and myself, I want to thank you all for tuning in. And we are now wrapping things up. And you know what? You don't want to go anywhere, though, because we have assembled the analyst desk of a lifetime. This is literally, this is everything.
This is what esport dreams are made of.
Yeah, this is the Avengers of desks, and that's what we're going to go head on over to now. Degon and crew are standing by for the Gillette Labs Reset Studio, so take it away.
Thank you very much, Zoe. That was a big talk up here from all of you back on there at the red carpet. Thank you, Zoe, and the rest of the team, and one and all, and welcome very much to the stunning IU Day Club, which plays home to the Gillette Labs Reset Studios for the 2023 Esports Awards. This is the official Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus. Thanks to all of our wonderful hosts over at Zook and Resorts World Las Vegas for having us. Herc and Zoe and the gang had an opportunity to showcase the best in fashion in gaming over at the red carpet. But now it is my job to present our first 6 awards of the evening as the room starts to fill and we get ever closer to the ceremony, which will be coming up in less than 30 minutes. And as you can see, I'm not alone here on the set in IU. I'm also joined by some ravishing folks, starting first with someone who elevates every event they touch. It's everyone's MVP. It's LVP, Lottie Van Prague. Lottie, welcome.
That is some premium gas if I've ever heard it. I can smell the petrol, the gasoline from here. But I've got to say, thank you so much. It's an absolute honor. And I will say, Zoe was bigging us up, but I am amongst absolute legends here in these directors' chairs. I'm just waiting for that Las Vegas sun to go down, and then hopefully I'll be able to deliver a little bit of a better show for you guys. But
it's going to hit a little bit of all of us.
It
here.
is.
It's
going
to move.
We'll
all
have
our time in the sun.
We certainly will have our time. Hey, look, we got hosts up here, but Digon, I'm honestly honored to be here.
Yeah, well, one of the other legendary hosts, along with yourself and Caleb, is the reigning esports host of the year and the only man in esports that could pull off the line, esports hosts, assemble! And make it look cool is my dear friend James Dash Patterson.
Can you pull that off?
I think he just pulled it off.
I mean, Zoe kind of pulled it off too.
Yeah, she also did.
She called us the Avengers.
I don't think that's something that belongs to me and me alone. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Of course, picking up the award last year was an honor and a humbling experience. But I will say I'm very much looking forward to losing it to somebody much more deserving this time around, 2 of which sit right next to me. So,
and you as well. You're nominated again.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm going to lose it to somebody who's much more deserving than me this time around.
Humility all across the board, and someone who knows a little thing about humility is there at the end, who has persuaded us that a game that pits flying cars against each other is absolutely a tier 1 esport and made us all fall in love along the way. It is one of the tallest men in esports. It's Caleb Waypoint.
Why did you need any convincing? I don't understand what is not obviously sold about Rocket League already on its own. It's the greatest thing in the world. I love it very much, and I'm very happy to be here.
Yeah, it was a backhanded compliment, wasn't it? Wave. It was a backhanded compliment.
Yes. Yeah. Come on. These 2 elitist League of Legends bros on the end. With their big opening ceremonies
Don't let me in with him anymore.
Just because it's the coolest thing every year doesn't mean you gotta hate on the rest of us down here.
Well, thank you for educating me in other ways to play soccer other than with feet. We'll just run the ball over.
With cars.
Yeah, with cars. Forget gravity.
Also lovely. Well, now that we're all acquainted, introduced, and getting along quite well, let's look ahead at what we have in store for us tonight. Now, after the pre-awards presented by Gillette, we go live from Zook for this year's 2023 Esports Awards ceremony, brought to you by our presenting partner in Lexus. Right after that ceremony, we'll come back here for our official post-show. And following that, the moment fans all across the world have been waiting for, the official world record attempt in partnership with Xfinity. But we hope you'll hang out with us here in the sunshine a little while longer, because we've got the honor of handing out the first awards of the night.
We certainly do indeed. And first up, we have the Esports Play of the Year, one of the most authentic award categories. This award is actually very special for many reasons. It firstly has the opportunity to cover each and every esport. It is voted on every single month by you guys, the gaming community. And then, just before the awards, each month's winner faces off to decide the undeniable Play of the Year. So wait, funny enough, I have a little fun fact for you. Okay. Actually, this is the only award where 3rd, 2nd, and 1st are declared live on this very night.
It's true. It's also the only award where we get to watch the thing that the person did to earn the award in the moment. As host of the year, you don't get to go back and watch a montage of me hosting if I were to win. But here we get to see it with the play. So I'm really excited for this. It's a very fun award. Here are your nominees.
Esports Play of the Year. T-Ray, Vatira, Abed, Ahmad, Chosen, Zen, Joyo, Mena RD, Karzi, Monesi,
And there you have it. All the plays that have been nominated over the course of the year. This is a category that is voted on over the course of the year, so we get to see many, many plays from across 2023. Now, we're going to announce all three. In third place for the play of the year for 2023 is this.
Gee, they look a bit rattled. They're almost playing too fast in offense for their own good, and it's leading to opportunities like this. Ahmad off the ceiling.
The jackhammer goal, of course.
That was
Of course,
disgusting.
yeah,
That was just disgusting.
It's amazing. It was one of the best plays of the year in Rocket League as well. I mean, Ahmad finds a way to do it every single year.
To do that to your opponents when you're already up 6-0, like if that is not the most crushing mental, like I love it. It's
incredible,
fantastic.
incredible. But that's only third place. In second place for Esports Play of the Year is
beat 4-0 last time out, and also the team that they are currently in a tactical timeout against. And we know regular viewers will realise those things are magic. I don't know the actual percentages, but they up your percentage of winning the next game by a long way. They let you think, they let you play.
And can you believe that not just a minute ago, this guy was talking about how you had to convince us Rocket League was a tier 1 esport?
We might sweep them.
You might
I'm just saying,
actually.
there's 4 Rocket League plays nominated here. We might sweep this one here. I'm excited. Vadi, one of the greatest players to ever do it there, coming in second. But your winner for Esports Play of the Year is...
Their buy rounds will not last long. Back to pistols, back to pace, into B, and in your face, Monesi! 3 digs in 3 shots, and he wants every single one.
Have you ever seen something like that? My goodness!
And congratulations to Monesi there. Rocket League not going to get a clean sweep. Obviously, what a play.
Disgusting.
Disgusting play. So it makes sense that the CSGO taking that one there.
Yeah, I love watching tac shooters because we get the spectator perspective where we see the outlines of the right. But then you have to remind yourself that is not the perspective of the player who's pulling this off, which makes it even more incredible.
Again, Monesi with the huge play. Once again, congratulations to our first award winner of the night.
He is not here with us, but he does have an acceptance video. Let's take a look at that now.
Great.
Hello guys, this is Ilya Mones-Josipov, and I'm really happy to win this award. This is my second time on Esports Awards. Last time I won Rookie of the Year, and I mean, I always wanted to do something like this with Eagle, as I did against Astralis. I mean, I would say like I was dreaming something about it since 1.6 when I played, and I mean, I did it in CSGO in Cologne, and we even won this tournament. I'm really happy, and obviously, I want to thank all the fans and supporters. Without you, it wouldn't be possible to win this award. Thank you, guys.
Once again, congratulations to Monesi, G2, and the huge play that they had as the first award winner of the night. And as you can see here, guests are starting to fill in over at Zook as we have the skyline of Las Vegas and the beautiful venue of Resorts World. And so as we are getting closer and closer to the award ceremony, Dash, why don't you take it away with our next award?
I just might, my friend, but not because you told me to.
Okay,
Now,
that's
each
fine.
and every one of us carries a phone in our pocket in 2023, and that, along with mobile games, has made the world of gaming that much more accessible. What is undeniable, though, are the meteoric stats in the mobile gaming industry, and the Esports Mobile Game of the Year celebrates the best of the best.
It certainly does indeed, and I'll tell you something, we all do have mobiles in our pockets pretty much all of the time. It is something that's just a phenomenon around the world and very fastly swept actually over the numerous years now. But the fact that you can have video games literally on hand at any point in time is amazing. It fills a gap, you know, whether you're on public transport, whether you're just bored waiting for something, maybe you have an appointment, you can whip that out and just play some video games and actually compete with others who are potentially in similar situations.
I was gonna say, I think most of us play mobile games while we're waiting to go live for
Yeah.
the very esports that we host.
I just find it so fascinating, and this might be as old news at this point, but it still just blows my mind that we can play a battle royale. You can play PUBG on a phone like as 100 other people, and it works. Like, it's great. It's a wonderful experience. It still blows my mind that's a thing that, like, it has literally brought competitive gaming into everyone's homes, into everyone's pockets.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this industry is absolutely staggering. And I got to play my part hosting the Mobies, which is the Mobile Gaming Awards earlier this year, which was launched by Esports Awards back in July. Here's some stats for you. Over 2 billion mobile gamers, and I got to see a lot of it in my trip to Korea just last month on the trains, on the buses, as you guys said, everyone playing. It's nearly $100 billion annually in revenue, and viewership stats that rival any tournament, including Mobile Legends breaking the viewership record for esports event twice this year. Now let's take a look at some of the nominees for Esports Mobile Game of the Year.
Esports Mobile Game of the Year. PUBG Mobile. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Brawl Stars. Arena of Valor. Call of Duty Mobile. Free Fire. Honor of Kings. Clash Royale. Pokemon Unite.
Those are your nominees, and it is my pleasure to announce the 2023 Mobile Game of the Year, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Woo! Congratulations.
Oh my god, thank you guys. I came in here just once again, same as the movies, no expectations. And I am so dead like later because I gotta bust my ass doing a press release.
Yeah, you're getting
my
the full
God.
treatment then,
Yeah.
picking up all of the awards. I'm curious to get the perspective straight from you as we kind of talked about how mobile games are taking over the world and bridging the gap and making just esports more accessible. What that experience for you has been like on the front lines in creating one of the biggest mobile games ever.
Honestly speaking, as the M5 World Championships is going on, that's our own, esports tournament awards going on at this, very current point in time. It's happening this weekend. Please tune in, please watch. On the front lines, it's really exciting to make, the dreams of many players come true as well. That's what we have always, aspired, to sort of like help create a community, an ecosystem that can help players to thrive, be their best version of themselves, and also to become the best esports player as well.
Yeah, and one of the coolest parts about Mobile Legends Bang Bang is we have a pretty good spotlight on a lot of the larger Asian countries, but there is such a huge boon of players in Southeast Asian countries. My heritage, the Philippines is one of the reigning champions from last year, and I just love the fact that we're getting a spotlight in a game that is just globally recognized. So it has been really fun to see the spotlight that you all have been able to put into the Southeast Asian region.
Thank you. Yeah, we really, really appreciate this amazing honor and opportunity, and we couldn't have done it without the support of our fans, you guys as well, and also to the committee, to the panel. Thank you so much. It really is such a big honor.
Well,
Thank
this
you so
is
much.
only the beginning, I'm sure. We're excited to see what y'all accomplish in the future. I do want to pass this down because your name is written in there. You deserve that alongside your award as well.
Give me the microphone there. You can also take this wonderful trophy here. I was
going to say, we want to make sure we get a shot of
real
you
hardware.
holding the
There we
trophy,
go.
the much deserved.
Is it heavy? Heavy?
It's
very
huge.
Huge.
Well, it's a
Congratulations.
huge accomplishment. So the trophy should be just as big. But congratulations! So thrilled for you guys. And now you can go off in Vegas
I was
and
going to say,
celebrate.
hopefully just go celebrate.
Yeah.
No more press releases or anything like that. Go get a drink. Go have some fun.
Congratulations.
Thank you so
Congratulations.
much.
Yes, enjoy the rest of the night here, folks. We have many war awards to give out over the course of the evening. Next up, we have an award that combines the love of games and artistry. Cosplay is an art form that has coexisted alongside esports since the beginning, with creators spending hundreds of hours bringing your favorite characters to life. Lottie, there have been Has there been a cosplay at like an event you've been in, I mean, especially with Halo, that you would cite as like the best you've seen? Like, what's your favorite cosplay memory?
Yeah, do you know what? It's actually I absolutely love cosplay, and it's been something that has actually started to kind of become something that I'm looking out for, especially as we're at Halo events. We have cosplay competitions at Worlds every single year, and I'll tell you something. Look. The Halo cosplay community are so good at what they do. It is genuinely like they have stepped out of the video game itself, and it has been absolutely amazing. The other thing that I love so much is the fact that with Halo Infinite, we now have really exciting armor, and finally we have really good skins that we can kind of get all a bit creative with. They come in their favorite skins, the skins that they have in game, and I think that is absolutely amazing. So yeah, it's been really cool to see that for Halo and kind of pushing forward with the Spartans.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the same thing going on in League, right? We've got a State Farm cosplay contest that happens every year at the LCS. Winner gets to go to Worlds, and I think the coolest thing about cosplay for me is that it is an incredible depth of passion in all of these individuals, but you combine that with an endless well of creativity. Creativity, honestly, that I am envious of, right? And when you watch those two things combine and result in some of the most incredible pieces of art that I've ever witnessed up close and personal, I mean, that is what makes it so special to me, is you're taking two incredible areas, you know, pieces of passion, and combining them and turning it into something brilliant.
100%. I think, you know, on top of it, not just creativity, but the artistry that goes into it. And then there's also a whole different level with engineering. Some of these costumes move. They light up. They are able to...
The arbiters?
Yeah.
They're like elite cosplay, or they have to like make like goat legs.
Unbelievable, yeah.
And they're like 8 feet tall.
So there is so much that goes into cosplay. There's so many different levels. It really, truly is an art form, and we love to see it in esports. But without further ado, we need to meet our nominees.
Esports Cosplay of the Year. Little Gem. Inaste. Kenpatsu Cosplay. Larissa Rochefort. Angelife. Akumi-kun Cosplay. Beck of Hearts.
And it's my pleasure to announce the 2023 Esports Cosplay of the Year award goes to Akemi-kun. Akemi-kun, congratulations. How does it feel?
Oh my gosh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did not expect to be here at all, let alone be nominated.
Oh, congratulations. I've got to say, look, I spent probably a little bit too long gassing up cosplay and really what goes into it. But as somebody who does this so incredibly well, please tell everybody at home, you know, how much time, effort, creativity, and thought goes into making these incredible characters come to life.
Oh goodness, loaded question. As a cosplayer, you're kind of expected to be a jack of all trades. Not only are you designing everything from scratch, but you're probably also wig styling, makeup, armor, sewing, all of it. So all cosplayers, in my opinion, are just so incredibly talented, because you never expect one person to be able to do all these things by themselves.
I love it. You really do make that imagination come to life for a lot of people, and it's incredible to see that, especially at their favorite events, whether it's TwitchCon. You know, the extraordinary ability to bring people's favorite video game players alive is incredible.
Is there a gaming community over the years that has been the most accepting, that has kind of like endeared themselves to you through accepting you and your art as you've entered their scene and entered their community?
Oh yeah, for sure. I would say the League of Legends community, definitely. I've been in the League community for 10 years, and the cosplay community has only grown, so it's been absolutely incredible.
That's fantastic. Well, I mean, this is your award. Is there anyone you want to thank? Any shout outs you want to make here? People that have helped you along the way?
Oh, for sure. I would like to thank my little sister, Mika. She's always had my back. She's actually my professional photographer now, who does all my cosplay photos, so that's really special. And also my parents for supporting my creative career. That's always been really, really important to me.
That's fantastic. Akemi, again, congratulations on winning the award. Here's the trophy if you want to do the pass off there. It's a bit heavier than everyone expects it to be.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, cool. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness.
Congratulations.
Congratulations there, folks. And yeah, we'll enjoy the rest of the night. I hope you enjoy the rest of the Esports Awards. Now, our friends over at Gillette have recently introduced a brand new limited edition product to their line. Everyone ready for this? It's the collab of 2023, the Gillette Labs Razor. Limited edition with the cutting-edge exfoliating technology. I might say it's a world's first razor with exfoliating technology. It's got incredible comfort and closeness with an adaptive 2D flex design and a long-lasting, durable razor handle that is backed with a lifetime warranty. Get that 120 FPS shave while you still can. Degon, I mean, this is, you know it. They're not dropping a single frame with this razor.
No, they're definitely not. And again, I love the fact that it just makes sense, right? The Gillette Labs Razor is just
the razor.
It's marketing heaven right there, right?
I say it was too easy, almost.
I will just say as well, as the only female on this squad, I have had one of these in my bedroom as a gift from the Esports Awards, and if you could see these pits, they are smoother than ever. They really are. Just saying.
If you could, you just you awakened something in some of our viewers in that moment right then. All right, well, Wave, that was the smoothest read of all time, and it's fair to say that your hosting tonight has been razor sharp.
Stop. I'm done with you.
Okay. I loved
I'm not
it.
okay
I
with
loved
this.
it.
I'll do it. I'll stop.
All right.
Jokes aside, that leads us into the award for Commercial Partner of the Year. Truly, none of this would be possible without the partnership and support brought by brands who believe in and are committed to this space.
They give us the tools that perfect our craft. They keep us going with curated products throughout the year. And most importantly, they are all a very key reason esports continues to reach new heights here, Dash.
So, without further ado, the nominees for Esports Commercial Partner of the Year are...
Esports Commercial Partner of the Year. Logitech G. Red Bull. Intel. Monster. Gucci. Prime Gaming. Gillette. Chipotle. State Farm.
And now, your Esports Commercial Partner of the Year is Gucci. And I'm incredibly excited about this one. Congratulations, first of all. We could pass this down as well because your name's on it. I want to immediately come to you on the way that we've seen esports and high fashion brands kind of come together in more recent years and kind of get the take from Gucci's side and entering the space that I think maybe a decade ago a lot of people would have never imagined could have been a collaboration.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm from ESL Faceit Group, so we collaborated, Faceit specifically, my colleagues there, collaborated on this groundbreaking partnership with Gucci. I think it just speaks to the luxury brands that are really entering the space and see this as a viable platform to reach their target demographic. I think we're going to see more of that, and I'm just super proud of what the team has put together with the Gucci Gaming Academy overall.
What do you think it is about companies like Gucci that, I mean, I feel like every industry in the world would love to work with a brand like Gucci, and yet they look not just to gaming in general, but to esports specifically to come and work with us. What is it about esports that is attracting brands like Gucci here?
Yeah, I mean, I think when you look at our demographic, I think it mixes well with sort of the next generation that is super into streetwear and fashion and sort of culture in general. I think overall, they're sort of tastemakers when you see the proliferation of sort of streaming video games and esports in specific. I think it makes a lot of sense. There's a huge crossover, and I think it's a really, really attractive market, and we're going to see a lot more of this continue.
We love that.
Well, awesome. Once again, congratulations on the award. We'll fly it in here real quick so that you can hold it up on camera. We got to get that nice little shot of it.
It's big.
I know, right? Everyone's had the same reaction. I love it so much.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys.
Congratulations. Go have a drink, share with your friends, get back into the warmth. And
we keep
we'll
handing
see
these
later.
people 3 things when we're human beings, only have 2 hands.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not an easy. It's hard to be a winner. It's hard to be an esports winner, really.
Yeah,
That's what that
Dash
means.
would know. Dash would know.
All right.
Awesome.
Well, once again,
Congratulations, sir.
congratulations.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank
look
you.
at that. Look at it. It's starting to fill up.
It is, which means we're almost there to the main story, but we're not quite finished here at the pre-awards. I want to say thank you once again to our partners over at Lexus, Xfinity, Gillette, Logitech, Roland, 5GRV, Oakley, XIX Vodka, Logitech G, Live Golf, El Chato Tequila, and of course, we cannot forget our friends at Zouk and Resorts World Las Vegas either. Your partnership makes incredible nights like these possible. And speaking of incredible partnerships, a few months ago, we announced our record-breaking partnership with our friends over at Xfinity, and tonight is the night. We will be officially breaking the world record for the largest digital video game display used to play a video game. This is a moment that we hope not only lives in gaming history, but also Vegas history, and we cannot wait to share that moment with all of you watching at home.
That's right. It's truly a spectacle as the last of our guests make it on into the venue. It's time to move on to our last 2 awards of the pre-show presented by Gillette.
Well, I tell you what, it is absolutely gorgeous. But sorry, folks, breaking news.
Breaking news.
Yeah, that's right. It's breaking. Up next, we do have the scoop on Esports Journalist of the Year. These individuals go above and beyond to build a picture to ensure fair access to information, helping to put a spotlight on our industry, but also hold it to account.
Absolutely. Despite challenges, journalism continues to persevere in esports. Here are your nominees for Esports Journalist of the Year.
Esports Journalist of the Year. Richard Lewis. Dominic Sacco. Kevin Hitt. Alexander Lee. James Fudge. Mikhail Klementov. Antonio Yuste. Cecilia Di Anastasio. Alejandro Gomez. Jacob Hale.
And the 2023 Esports Journalist of the Year is, I believe for the 2nd time, Richard Lewis. Congratulations to Richard.
Congrats,
Richard is not here right now, but he did send in a speech for us if he did win the award. Let's take a look at that.
Hello, if you're watching this, it means I've won the Esports Journalist of the Year award. So usually when I get these speeches, I do some grandstanding, but what's the point anymore? So I'm not going to be doing that today. Just want to say thanks to the panel that voted for me, winning the award 3 times, as well as having the Lifetime Achievement Award is pretty much career-defining for me. So I'm super grateful for all the people that have recognized my work. And I think I may be the first freelance journalist to win this award in the history of it, having recently gone independent. So I owe a huge debt of thanks to all of the people that have been supporting me through Substack, Patreon, and various other platforms. Truly couldn't have won this award without you. So thanks so much for your continued support, and I hope that I continue to earn it in 2024. Thank you.
A huge congratulations to
3
Richard.
times.
3
times. I'm glad he got that in there.
Yeah.
3 times, yeah. He made sure we were up to date here. But honestly, Richard Lewis, congratulations. A huge, heartfelt win from you there. And yeah, 3-time winner. I got to say, hats off to you if I had one on. But I'll
The
tell
rest
you
of us
what.
are just chasing him at this point.
Yeah, we really are. I mean, I'm chasing one at the moment. But our last award of the pre-show recognizes the strategic genius and leadership prowess that Coach of the Year Award celebrates. They do often get overlooked, but they're an imperative part to your favorite team's successes. And I got to say, coaches really do give so much to these teams, whether it's just, a little bit of a pep talk before, whether it is strategy, whether it's in between. It is so crucial that they do their job for those successes to come across the board. So, with all of that in mind, let's meet our nominees.
Esports Coach of the Year. Zonic, Vera, Potter, Drill, Igor, Renzo, Swanee, Sai, Home,
And the winner is Christine Potter Chi.
Yeah.
Potter, well deserved. Incredible year for her. And while Potter could not be here tonight, we do have a message to play. So let's hear it from the coach herself.
Hello guys, I'm in Sao Paulo right now for Game Changers Championships at the moment, so I'm unable to be there in person to accept this award, but it's absolutely been a dream year for me this year, and to be able to top it off and end the year with an award like this, it's definitely a nice ego stroke. So I have to thank my family, all my friends, and of course all the fans out there who supported me from day one. Thank you guys so much, and of course thank you to EG who believed in me in this project all the way back in 2021, and of course thank you to Riot Games for continuing to put on events that are better and better as they go. So thank you guys so much. This means the world to me. Happy holidays and Happy New Year.
Potter, I love you. Congratulations. So well deserved.
So deserved.
But gosh, we did get through that, Degon. I'm so ready for this main ceremony.
I know, but before we get to the main ceremony, I've got to ask, what awards are you most excited about?
Should we say it on three?
On three?
All
Okay.
right. One,
One,
two,
three.
Esports Host of the Year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
were
right.
you not going to?
I mean, I
What
guess
are
all
you
three of you
excited
are
about?
Esports Host of the
Oh,
Year
yeah.
nominees. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe Consecrated of the Year.
I'm
That's
just
fine.
excited to watch
just
one of
move
these
on.
two win it this time around. There we have it, everyone. We've got everyone dressed to the occasion. They've walked the red carpet, and that brings us to the end of the pre-show, presented by Gillette. It is my distinct honor to invite you inside Zook as we kick off the most exciting night of the year, the 2023 Esports Awards, presented by Lexus.
Welcome. Nah, that's not really working. Welcome to the Esports Awards. Nah, it's a little too cringe. Oh. Welcome to the Esports Awards. I just can't seem to nail it. Can't seem to nail it. I gotta get back into the zone. You have to find Overwatch League Season 1, Golden Boy. Nothing else matters. Actually, 5 o'clock shadow. You can go for a shave. Treat yourself. I think I can go for a good shave. That's the stuff right there. You can shave at 120 FPS, you sly devil. Welcome to the Esports Awards 2023. All right. Perfect. Oh, be right there. Not bad. Pretty good. Let's do one final inspection. Ah, look at you, you handsome dog. Feel sharp. Play sharp. Let's do this thing.
Distinguished guests, please welcome your host, Esports Awards winning host, Alex Golden Boy Mendez.
What's good, Esports Awards? How you doing? All right. Oh, hey, let me get
good. Some fist bumps? Fist bump? That's right. We had it in rehearsal, you know me, so I really wanted to try it in the actual show. Fist bump my wife over here because it's not a broadcast if GB doesn't talk about his wife. In any case, so guys, welcome once again. How you feeling today? That's what's up. That's what's up. Absolute pleasure to be here with each and every one of y'all here today for the 8th annual Esports Awards. Can you believe it? Someone thought it was a good idea to give a bunch of gamers trophies. Who would have thunk it, right? Incredible stuff here that we have tonight, and we've been doing this for so long at this point, and we honestly couldn't do it without our awesome title sponsors. So if you guys don't mind helping me giving a warm thank you to Lexus for making this event happen. And Lexus even managed to get through traffic in Vegas and show up at the Village today in style. By the way, it's also the 5-year anniversary of them supporting us here for the Esports Awards. And it's safe to say that we've had our fair share of amazing experiences in that time. And the show certainly is not about me, but I'm very proud to be here for a 5th year doing this for you guys. I love this industry, and you all mean a lot to me, so thank you so much for coming out. It honestly has been a pleasure to be able to see so many awesome people walk onto the stage and collect their awards, have their fun, be able to share their experiences with people that they love. And it is a privilege and something that I cherish, that I get to do every single year. And I want to be very upfront right out of the gate. You're probably thinking, damn, that guy's sweating. Well, trust me, it's going to be a hot night tonight, okay? Because I'm wearing a velvet jacket. And your boy's sweating. Okay, so we, of course, have an awesome and, by the way, different show for you guys this year. We're now at the beautiful Zouk at Resort Tour. I think we all like the seating this year. I wouldn't agree. Yes, maybe. Okay. You guys don't have to clap for everything. And, of course, this is the most technologically advanced award show of all time. You know, I guess asterisk needed. We had a glam bot. We got LED. And obviously, that's all you need to have a technologically advanced broadcast. And tonight, we are celebrating, well, most importantly, we're going to break a world record. I don't know if you guys know this. You guys know about the world record attempt? So, it's going to be awesome, and it is for the largest video game display ever, courtesy of our friends at Xfinity. That is going to be awesome, and we're very much looking forward to doing that. Now, if you guys don't mind giving me a second, wipe my brow, and let's go ahead and move on. Probably saw a bunch of water just go in the back of the screen there. Now, we're shaking it up this year because I'm also joined by an incredible broadcast team that is not sweating. In fact, they're quite frigid. They're outside at the IU Day Club in our very own Gillette Labs Reset Studios. Let's actually go to them right now. What's up, guys?
Hello, Alex. We are a little bit chilly right now, but I tell you what, you are keeping us warm because obviously you're killing it out there. It's getting a little bit spicy, I'm sure, as we go into some of our awards later on, but you're looking very dapper as always. We do have an absolutely incredible team representing all corners of the esports on desk duty tonight. I mean, look at these guys next to me. And looking really, really good in shades as well, I must say, Golden Boy.
I see that, as a matter of fact, but you're too kind. Thank you so much for that. Look, we're getting warm in the Zouk, obviously, because your boy's leaking like a faucet out here. And you guys look all incredible. But I do want to comment on the eyewear. What are you guys rocking out there, guys?
Well, as you know, the Esports Awards is the occasion to dress to the nines. And this year, we are sporting some of the finest sunglasses Oakley have to offer. Oakley made custom glasses for every one of the award winners tonight. You can go ahead and customize your own product on the Oakley website as well. I did not realize how difficult it was going to be to read the prompter with both sunglasses and transition lenses on at the same time.
Basically blind.
Double dark. That's how effective these things are. They
Forget
shut
the
the light
knives. Let's get to the
entirely
2020s.
out. All right. Well,
Amazing.
Either way, welcome to our cabana here at the Gillette Lab studio, in which we are absolutely drinking responsibly. No concerns there. And we're told by our producers, at the very least, that we're not feeling cold. Jury's out on that one.
Yeah, it's a little chilly.
Definitely out on that one, for
Maybe
sure.
some of that more El Chato tequila, and we won't be feeling so cold out here.
Indeed. Now, look, I love it, guys, and I have to say, it is warming up here, as you all can tell, okay? But Degon, Wave Punk, you guys are going to keep us all entertained alongside Lottie and Dash. It's going to be a great time, and I'm so glad you're joining us here for the Esports Awards. Can you give it up for our desk crew outside? Because they're freezing their butts off.
Yeah, you've hit that a couple times there, GB. Just in case you didn't know.
Just
I
wait till
really
you see.
wanted
We're
to hammer it
going
home.
to be adding jackets and layering as the night goes on. So
There might
just
be
get
some
ready for
blankets at
that.
some point.
I love it.
Yeah, just my brow's nice and dry right now, so I just wanted to throw that one out there.
Yeah,
GB.
well, that's good for you. I hate you for that. In any case, so look, guys, I'll catch up with you in a little bit. I was told we got to, move along, and also I desperately need a napkin. So I'll talk to you guys in a little bit here. But for now, though, I need to see, where's Oakley at, by the way? Is Oakley in the house at all today? Because I need to get me some glasses, bro. They look pretty nice. In any case, so without further ado, let's start the show. And of course, a big thank you to our crew for that awesome reset out there. And by the way, I do want to let everyone know that the Gillette Labs studio is going to be like your companion for this year's ceremony. The resets are going to be giving you guys an opportunity to catch your breath here in the building and also give our audience at home a little extra content as well. See, I'm trying to incorporate into the show and not make it weird, okay? Now, the studio will also be used to present a number of awards and give a deep dive on certain categories. And my, oh my, they look good and they look cold, but we will be joining them in a little bit for our world record attempt later on today. Now, I'm sure you guys have guessed as well that I am not alone in-house this evening because I am joined by a man with the poise of a statue, the elegance of an elephant, and the excitement of a straight-to-DVD movie release. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Miles Ross.
Straight to DVD. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Yes, I am here. And God, Alex, DVD. Very few of us. Actually, more than I think in this room probably know what a DVD is. We're all aging, but we're doing it very well. Well, we're going to do this again, guys. For those of you that were here last year, we're going to run around the floor, and we're going to talk to friends. We're going to make lots of new friends, and I'm going to ask you very painful, embarrassing, and often very intimate questions. But it's all in the name of good fun, and I hope you have a great night. That is the goal. Alex, I'm ready to party, baby.
Hey, I am too. It's going to be awesome, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing what you can. Miles, by the way, anyone in the crowd you want to single out right now?
Yes, there's lots of them. I've got a plan of attack. This is all well rehearsed. I've seen where you all sit. I know you sleep, and we'll be talking to some. Actually, Sean, we don't have much time. How are you, man? Last year we did the greatest commercial for Juvie that the brand has ever seen. What are we going to do this year?
Oh, we got time to plug something, so we'll find a product that needs some push.
We've got plenty of products around here. I'll be pushing product. No drugs, though, boys and girls. That's a entirely different show. Alex, get me out of here quickly.
I got you covered, baby. I was just wiping my brow. In any case, guys, we're very close, by the way, to getting the award started. I know I teased y'all earlier, so I'm really sorry about that. That was my bad. Host of the year over here. Who would have thunk it? But in any case, so I do want to talk about something here today because the Esports Awards is about celebrating the people that make competitive gaming great. And the key is all of you guys and the people at home, the people who make this happen. Because without y'all, it's just not doable. It's the very human moments that make us feel something that's worthy of celebrating. And look, it wasn't all smooth sailing this year, but it is safe to say that we have been treated to some incredible, massive moments in esports. Let's talk about a few of them because first up, right here in Vegas, EVO 2023, the largest fighting game tournament of all time. That thing was nuts. We were treated to stack top 8s. Angry Bird took home the title in Street Fighter. It was incredible. How about, we saw the coach earlier, how about the anti-heroes who had their moment when a team of underdogs went from just another face in a crowd to Valorant World Champions? Incredible. What a record that EG managed to put together. And the Big Apple finally managed to get a damn title thanks to the freaking New York Subliners who brought home the CDL championship to the NYC. Because look, guys, we all know it ain't going to happen for the Giants and the Jets this year. It's quite depressing, quite depressing. New York sports fans, it's a sad thing. Now, I also saw an article on Deserto that was titled, T1 Faker takes World's 2023 title to complete greatest esports comeback in history, which, by the way, is an incredibly long headline. But I do have to say, it's probably one of your more informative ones, Deserto, so good job. Good job out there. And Faker's out here trying to give us all confidence. He's trying to put his name alongside the likes of Jordan and Messi, and he's giving your boy false hope that I can maybe pick up the sticks again in Black Ops 1 and go out there and do my best at an MLG Pro Circuit event. Boy can dream, of course. But the point here is that there's been a lot to celebrate this year in esports, despite the world going through some challenging times, and we are not ignorant to that whatsoever. The struggles in the tech and entertainment space have definitely been mounting, whether it's, layoffs or, corporate gouging or whatever the case may possibly be, all sorts of challenges across the board. And our industry has suffered, and people have sacrificed And people have went above and beyond in 2023 to ensure that we all continue to enjoy this great industry that we get to celebrate each and every year, each and every event that we get to go to. And I would be doing a disservice to those in our industry if I didn't acknowledge the folks that despite their incredible efforts, they were still met with a termination letter and a good luck on your future endeavors. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, this is a tough space, I get it, but the reality of the situation is we have a responsibility for all of us here in the room right now to pave the right path for folks in the future. The next generation of esports talent, they're all here today. Some of them nominated here tonight. You guys are the reason why this happens, but we need to do this in an equitable and responsible way. And I hope that that is something that, you know, resonates with a lot of people and something I wanted to share with everyone tonight. Esports and competitive gaming has told very human stories that we all get to tell about achieving your dreams, the bitter taste of defeat, and the people that we share these experiences with along the way that keep us coming back for that next moment.
It's happening! The base! Why is nobody answering? Oh my God! It's our time to strike through!
So we're going to be in 4 titles. I'm looking to enter a 5th title.
Royalty Camille Corp has taken over the LEC sport of Australis.
Wait, they got their own arena. But everyone applauding the return of TSM.
With his boxing event, over 3 million people were watching Spanish streamer Ibai.
On Kick. First stream on Kick. You're officially back on the grind, man. We beat the odds, We beat the odds!
Moist and Shopify are teaming up in Valorant.
The recently announced acquisition of FaZe Clan.
League of Legends flavor Coca-Cola Ultimate.
Microsoft acquiring Activision Blizzard is approved. Messi is the crew CEO now? Don't say ridiculous things in the chat.
What? Everybody says they want to lift that trophy. Everybody says they want to be a major champion. But this is where you find out who truly wants it.
It definitely felt amazing to be back up there on the stage with the trophy and everything.
Get chosen spring tonight. Surely not hide. Oh my goodness, amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Done. And this fight, Helsing is now met. And finally, the Casante is on.
Enjoy O'Sealy, race it one more. Put it on there, baby. Put their pistols back to
I came here,
into
and
me,
this
and in your face
is mine.
A single round of the thousands they've played. One more round.
They never gave up a single opportunity, the subliners. For legacy to become a dynasty for TSM.
It is team spirit for unstoppable. They will take it. W7M. Team vitality. They have done it.
And FaZe Clan.
Echo! EG are your Valorant World Champions. It's Team Vitality. The Florida Mayhem like a champion. Angry Bird Gaming Gladiators will 3-0 G2. They take it. FaZe Clan do it. GG, your MSI champion.
T1 will be your 2023 World Champions.
And that really is what it's all about. It's inspiration for a future generation of players, some of which in this very room, many of which are watching from home. Whether it's FPS, FGC, UGC, WTF, LOL, OMG, I have no idea. There are acronyms for everyone here in esports. Are we excited, guys? Ready to rock and roll? Get this show on the road! Me too. Well, first and foremost, we've also got a lot of help. Stax is out here to help us as the voice of God. Stax, I do believe our very first award tonight is Esports Production Team of the Year. Take it away, my friend.
Presenting the award for Esports Broadcast Production Team of the Year, please welcome Glitter Explosion and Rain Day.
everybody. Feeling good tonight? What a event, Lauren. I mean, it's nice to not, be next to you on the desk tonight, but I still feel like we're working here a little bit. I am actually working here, but that is okay. You are looking lovely, fantastic as always.
I mean, you look pretty snazzy yourself here, Rain.
Thank you. I try. As talent, we get to work with a lot of different production companies. The LGS has seen several. It is so important to recognize the work that goes on to put things like this together so that we can look good.
Absolutely, and these teams' dedication, expertise, and unwavering commitment have set new standards in broadcasting excellence. And the nominees are
Esports Broadcast Production Team of the Year. Riot Games. Psionics. Esports Engine. Blast. ESL Faceit Group.
And the winner is ESL Faceit Group.
This is the third nomination and first win for ESL Faceit Group.
They sent me a list of people to thank. There's no way that I'm going to be able to remember everybody. But first of all, I just want to say I've been in this industry for probably about 20 years now, and it is very, very rare to be singled out and recognized in such a talented group and in such a talented industry. So we definitely don't take this lightly. We very much appreciate the award. I can't take, obviously, credit for this. We have a team of 1,400 people around the world that really bring our experiences to life. So I feel like I would be remiss to accept this on behalf of myself. There's a massive, talented team across multiple continents that really make the magic happen. So just want to thank everybody for the recognition. It's very special, and looking forward to a great 2024 with you all. Thank you.
Presenting the award for Esports Creative of the Year, presented by Roland, please welcome Gordon Rayson and David Panda Chen.
Hi everyone, I'm Gordon Rayson, CEO of Roland Corporation Japan, and a committed Call of Duty gamer. Thank you. Really proud to be here again to present Creator of the Year. And what amazes me and my guys is the connection between music and music creation and gaming creation is just, it's the same spirit, it's the same vibe. So thank you for having me back again. And I'd like to introduce you, for those of you who don't already know, to Panda, friend, colleague.
Thank you for having me here today. I just want to congratulate everybody that is creatives and everyone that's doing everything in the esports. It's amazing what you're doing. Keep doing it. You're changing the world. And for you guys, you're helping so many kids. Keep going, guys. Thank you for the Esports Awards for having us here. Amazing. So, and we're going to talk about the nominees for the Esports Creator of the Year.
Esports Creative of the Year, presented by Roland. Liquid Enigma, Sesso, Avali May, Heaven Design, Thorsten Denk, Sydney Creates,
and the winner is Sesso.
This is the third nomination and first win for Gregory Sesso Ortiz.
Okay. Got one of these. Let's go. Okay. Why is this thing 7 feet tall, by the way? Dude, I don't do speeches, but I just want to start off by just saying shout out to the Esports Awards for giving us creatives a spotlight and allowing me to share the room with people who share and inspire millions of people. It's just incredible. Of course, want to also congratulate my fellow nominees and finalists, especially the creatives at home, probably designing right now, killing it. Unsung heroes, my DMs are going crazy right now. I want to thank my mom and sister watching at home. I love you guys. And of course, my beautiful girlfriend who's came with me tonight. I appreciate it. Also, shout out my dog. His name is Adobe. If you ever wanted to figure out, my commitment was there, by the way. But yeah, thank you for everyone who voted. And the last 4 years, I appreciate the team, of course, at 100 Thieves, although I'm no longer there, but I still love you guys. I've had the pleasure of amazing friends and just some great people. I really, this thing is freaking cool. It's just dope. Of course, thank you, by the way, Roland. Seriously, thank you guys so much.
Well, there we go, guys. 2 awards down, 200 to go. Hope you're very, very comfortable indeed. Well, quick, up next, we're going to roll right into this one. Up next, Esports Supporting Service of the Year, Mr. Stacks.
For Esports Supporting Service of the Year, please welcome Fatality and Overt Flow.
What's going on, you guys? Very excited to be here. Thank you, Esports Awards, for having us present. This is probably one of the more exciting moments of the year for me, and with a legend in the space, Fatality.
Hey, thank you very much. Just excited to be here as always. This is home for me, and just excited to be here for the Esports Awards.
Awesome, guys. So we're doing the Supporting Service of the Year Award, and the nominees for the Esports Supporting Service of the Year are
Esports Supporting Service of the Year, Esports Engine, ESG Law, Character Select Agency, New Level Recruiting, Paper Crowds, Evolved Talent Agency, Grid, OP.GG, Bad Moon Talent, Prodigy Agency.
Okay, and the winner is?
Prodigy Agency.
This is the 4th nomination and first win for Prodigy Agency.
Awesome. I mean, thank you to the Esports Awards. I know we've been nominated a few times. I know that everyone in France, where Prodigy's from, is probably celebrating right now, and they're up very late. Obviously, I'm accepting this award on behalf of the entire agency, who's put in a lot of hard work over the past year to make this happen. It's been a very long year, but a very successful one. But I think more importantly, I'd like to thank the talent who kind of make this all possible for us. Without them, we wouldn't really exist or have anything to do. So we'd like to thank you guys, the talent, for putting your trust in us and putting your faith in us to do the best for you. And players first is kind of our motto, but we really live by it day by day. And I think this is proof that, that is really what we are all about. So thank you guys.
Presenting the award for Esports Creative Team of the Year, please welcome Austin John Plays and Angelife.
Good evening. I'm Angela from Angelife Cosplay.
And I'm Austin of the YouTube channel Austin John Plays. And let me tell you, I've been playing video games since 1998 with Pokemon Red. Who was your starter?
Oh, I'm Squirtle. I played blue version.
Okay, I was Charmander because, it's better. And let me tell you, I've never seen a room full of gamers dressed so nicely and smell so good. This is legit the opposite of New York Comic Con.
Yeah.
Give yourselves a great big round of applause. Everyone put on ties, you put on gowns, you look beautiful.
Where are the sweatpants and hoodies? This is absurd.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, the nominees of Esports Creative Team of the Year are...
Esports Creative Team of the Year. Loud. Paper Crowds. Team Liquid. FlyQuest. G2 Esports. Team Vitality. Sentinels. North Studio. Numbers Studio.
And the winner is Paper Crowns.
This is the fourth nomination and second win for Paper Crowns.
It's good to see everybody again. It's been a long time. I've been in this community forever. This one's for everyone at home, all the team members that couldn't come. We have, 14 from all over the world that flew in for this? Yeah. I'm pretty excited, so thank you. I love you, Mom, and that's it for me. So thank you all. Thank you, guys.
Ooh. All right, folks, congratulations to Paper Crowns for picking up the win. Guys, give it up one more time. They whipped me up a pretty nice graphics package this year, so thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. But of course, a huge congratulations to our first four winners this evening, and a very creative start to the show. I think it also awards for some very deserving people. But we're in some ways seeing a passing of the torch in 2023, as some of the greats are starting to step aside to let the next generation of pros flourish. This year, we said goodbye as Scump, Bjergsen, Crimsix all went to that nice retirement home in the sky. where they will inevitably just stream on Twitch more than likely. But true titans, truly, that not only performed on the big stage, but they entertained and engaged their audiences. And as we see creators start building their own esports rosters, I'm excited to see them use their personality to bring in a new fandom, which is incredible how we're having so many creators starting to get into this space. And a huge shout out to actually one individual in the room. Want to give some love to Disguise Toast. Where you at, buddy? Disguise, where you at? There you are. I want a hoodie, please, okay? They don't pay me enough to get a hoodie over here. You know, just hook a boy up, you know what I'm saying? But seriously, like that guy right there, he has been honestly just blazing a trail for so many other creators, and congratulations, man, on a great year, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you do next. And you have Robin, so you have Flaren. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. All right, now, here's the thing, though. With many years working in this field, I am what people would call a veteran, okay? Or as the kids like to say, boomer, all right? And I've been around long enough to see some things, and trust me, I've seen some stuff, okay? Because, well, I didn't want to curse right there. And you know what, though? There has been one young gun that has been making some waves. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Is this the greatest company or what? Is this the greatest company or what? One last announcement. We've acquired a majority share in Exit!
That's right, Clicks is now a co-owner of Exet, so I want to give a massive congratulations to him, and congratulations to Exet and Clicks, since you're entering adulthood, and apparently you're taking notes from convicted financial criminal Jordan Belfort with that video. Let an old man impart some wisdom onto you. Number one, don't openly antagonize investigating authorities. I've done that once, trust me, it's not good. All right, pretty simple rule of thumb to live by. Let's go to the next one, all right? There's another tip. Always be good to the underdog, because there's never a need to punch down on the little guy, you know? Unlike Overflow's boxing opponents. Like, you really just don't want to punch down, but don't worry, buddy. Overflow, you'll get him next time. In any case, so guys, Clicks, if you need some actual advice about being a co-owner of an esports org, I highly suggest reaching out to Hungrybox, the man who is now a part of Team Liquid. Where's HBox at? HBox, are you here? My man, that's what's up. That man knows the weight of leadership and responsibility, and he, along with the Smash community, have continued to strive and thrive all throughout the years. And he's still main and puff, which is incredible in 2023. Now, everyone needs a little less me, and let's do some more awards, shall we? Because we're gonna head over to our Gillette Labs Reset Studio to catch up with our crew. Guys, what you got?
Hey, thank you very much, GB. And what a great start to the show so far in the Esports Awards 2023. It's been absolutely incredible to see all the faces turn up here for the showcase of the best in esports. We've had so many big personalities to show up, and even more to come next year. So it's going to be a lot of fun, and we're not quite done yet. And when we think about this year and this show so far, we had so many people know how to dress up. Dash, what are you rocking? What are you wearing?
I'm feeling bad, man. I feel like I'm not living up to, the level that's been set by everybody else at this point. We did run away from our perch up here for a moment to get a peek inside, and I will say, a lot of fabulously dressed people. The venue this year is incredible. I think it is so much more about the community, bringing everyone together in a more comfortable, casual environment.
You set the bar so high in previous years. I'm just glad you came down to the level of us mere mortals
hold on
for 2023.
Now. He still looks absolutely
He
fantastic.
very
And
kind.
I also appreciate the fact your pocket square matches my dress, and I do
Eagle eye
appreciate
right there.
that.
Let's go.
What up is that? A lot of purple going on here.
It's a lot
There
of purple.
is.
It's a lot of purple.
Okay, we're actually killing it out here.
Yeah, it's been an absolutely incredible evening so far. I've had so much fun with all of you guys. What a great start to the Esports Awards this year.
ESL Face It, nominated 3 times, finally got a win.
Let's go.
Well done. Well done to them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, speaking of great starts, our friends over at Gillette have a whole host of products that Caleb could tell you about, because you got to hit reset and have a great start to your day, right, Caleb?
I certainly can. Scan that QR code on the screen right on over to their website. See the collection of products that are available to you right now, Dion. You can go. You could pull out your phone. You have phones.
Right, yeah. Do you have it on you?
Yeah.
QR code it up, baby.
There it is.
Yeah,
It's right here.
Yeah. See, normally when they put the QR code on, they don't give enough time for you to scan it. So go ahead and look, join me, scan with me. There it is.
Yeah. That one. There we go.
All right.
All right. While he scans, Wavepunk, should we move on to some more awards?
Yeah, let's
do that.
We got some awards to give out. Moving on, every year our industry sees the debut of new competitors, the beginnings of new stories. This award honors the brightest new stars in our sky.
Let's take a look at the nominees for Esports Breakthrough Player of the Year.
Esports Breakthrough Player of the Year. Zen. Demon 1. Scrappy. Dong Hack. Pays. Verge Gang. Yike.
Dash the honors.
And the winner is Demon 1.
Demon 1. Congratulations, sir. We've got you in the
Thank
front.
you.
This is for you.
Yeah, we're going to overload you with things to hold on to as we ask you a bunch of questions. I hope you're ready. Demon 1, I had the privilege of sitting sideline to your career blossoming just this year in the Valorant space, but I want to hear it directly from you. To go from where the team sat in the middle of spring this year, Valorant World Champs, and kickstarting your career in such an incredible way, and now taking home this award. 2023, this must have been just a roller coaster of a year.
Yeah, it's been a crazy year.
What was it like? How do you feel now? Does it feel like you've made it?
Definitely feel like I made it. Been through a lot, long year. Started from nothing, like 6 months from like nothing to this basically. Appreciate everyone voting for me. Definitely an honor to be here, and I want to give a special thank you to one person in my life, my fiance. We got engaged last month, and she's been with me every single day, supporting me and helping me throughout my journey. Big thank you to her. I love you more.
Huge congratulations. Demon, I've got to ask you though, coming on board as a part of this team and being the difference maker, what was that pressure like for you, having to take this championship and doing almost the impossible for fans there? What did it feel like for that moment? And not only that, but then to win an award as well?
The whole year I've been saying I don't feel pressure. Doesn't exist to me. I've just kind of been going with it, playing my game.
He's a demon.
I love it. He is a demon.
He's a demon. Well, congratulations on the award. Congratulations on the engagement as well. 2023 only gets better for you, my friend, and we're excited to see what you accomplish in 2024.
Thank you.
All right, Demon 1, everyone, your Esports Breakthrough Player of the Year. And we're going to keep the awards rolling. We've got Miles down on the floor. Miles, go ahead. Take it away.
Degon, thank you very much. Yeah, we're having a good time so far. We are flying through these awards, slowly but surely getting the night done. But the night doesn't happen, ladies and gentlemen, without some very, very special help from our very, very special sponsors. And with that being said, it's now time to throw to a very, very special package.
Presenting the award for Esports Game of the Year, please welcome Nobru and Paulinho.
Fala turminha do Brasil Baranation. Muito boa tarde. Hoje estamos aqui com muita felicidade nesse mega evento, representando o Brasil e o mundo todo também. Eu e meu brother Nobru, e hoje vamos apresentar a categoria aí. Fala aí, Nobru.
Jogo do ano, né, meu parceiro? Então, boa tarde para todo mundo também. É um privilégio estar junto aqui com o Paulinho para estar apresentando essa categoria. E vambora?
Vambora! Game of the Year. E the finalist are...
Esports Game of the Year. Valorant. League of Legends. CSGO. Rocket League. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. PUBG Mobile. Dota 2. Fortnite.
Bora lá no Brasileirão?
Let's go. In the winner is Valorant.
This is the third nomination and third win for Valorant.
We're doing a little bit of a Brazilian reunion right here, by the way. Folks, it is such an honor to be here on behalf of all of us at Riot Games. Thank you to the Esports Awards panel for this honor. We had a pretty incredible year in Valorant. We're so humbled and so grateful for being part of this community. We launched 3 brand new international leagues this year. We ran challengers and game changers competitions all over the world. We ran global events, and that's all, of course, thanks to everyone who is part of our community, many of whom are here today, tonight. And I want to thank you. I want to thank, of course, the thousands of riders all around the world who make Valorant a reality. All the pros, the teams, the casters, the observers, the production crew, the tournament organizers. But above all, I want to thank players, the Valorant community, the fans. Everything we do is for you in a world with so many amazing games and so many incredible entertainment choices. We're very honored and grateful that you choose to be part of the Valorant community. So thank you very much and enjoy the evening.
Presenting the award for Esports Coverage Platform of the Year, please welcome Xavier Mortimer and Bella Hughes.
Hello. The nominees for the Esport Coverage Platform of the Year are Esport Charts.
This is the first nomination and first win for Esports Charts.
Frankly, this is very unexpected. And being a data company that kind of gathers data for 7 years, predicts a lot of things to happen, this is not one of them. I'm super proud that we're being a Ukrainian company coming from Ukraine straight here to the US. Thanks for all the support, by the way. We kept doing what we can from there to the world of esports for 20-something years, I think. And we're pretty well known now, even thanks to the effort that we put in sustainable, data-driven development of the esports that we love. I want to thank the team and the country, my parents, everybody who supports us very much, and I truly am heavily surprised. Thank you very much, and keep using data. Yeah, and let's be great together and keep moving esports forward. Thanks a lot.
Congratulations to Esports Charts. We're moving through the awards once again, guys. We've got a little bit of time to kill here, so I'm going to join my friend, Mitch. Uber, Leslie. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I'm good, buddy. Yeah, flew out here this morning. You know what I mean? Got the kids up, and I was ready to come and hang out with you guys. Great to see you again, buddy.
Likewise, mate. I mean, the kids are right there. Are they watching at home by any chance?
I think they might be. Yeah, the missus said she's keeping track of things. So, yeah, I don't know if they know what's going on, but if they see Daddy, they'll know it's good news.
Daddy's right here. Well, we're very excited to see what happens again. Play-by-play of the year. You know, we're both nominated. It's about time, though.
It's my turn. And it's my turn, bro. You had one already.
Bollocks.
I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you.
Right, well, let's. We've still got some time to kill, so let's get really personal, Mitch. Do you have a kink? A kink, yeah. What gets you going?
Cotton balls.
You got to elaborate on. I'll tell you mine if it makes it any better.
Okay, you go first.
I've got. I think it's called trichophilia, which sounds naughty. It's just a love of hair. Mine, anyone else's, it's a love of hair, and it does actually get me going. Cotton balls, though.
Can it be dismembered hair? Like just any hair?
It can be pubic, it can be foot, it can be anything. I mean, you don't get to choose what you love, Mitch.
Listen, I'm trying to make some more money in the off-season here. It's been a bit rough, so why don't we... Yeah, let's talk after.
Footfinder.com would be Mitch. You won't be able to tell who's who. There might be some tattoos that tell us apart. But mate, good luck with tonight, and I hope you're having a fantastic night. Either way, you look delightful. Anyone else have a weird kink they'd like to share on the internet? Oh, that was loud. I'll be coming over to you later, madam. In the meantime, though, we do have a very, very special announcement from our good friends. The Commissioner of the City is on the stage with something to tell us.
Good afternoon. On behalf of Clark County, I want to honor the organizers of this great event, starting with Mr. Ashford, Mr. Mercer, Solene, Lee, nope, and Nia. All right. Anyway, the main thing I want to do is I want to tell you that we have been known as Sin City. We were gaming capital of the world. Then we were the entertainment capital of the world. Now we're the sports capital of the world. And after today, we're the esports capital of the world here on the Strip. So this is a perfect place for esports. You're going to break the record today outside, and we can't be more proud to have you come here, and thank you, and keep coming back. So where's our key?
Right here.
Okay, so we're giving you the key to the Strip. This means that anyone's here can do anything they want until midnight, and you won't go to jail. Thank you so much.
Be putting that one to the test tonight. Anything before midnight, eh? Woo, let's get creative, Vegas, shall we? Again, none of this can happen. None of this fantastic shenanigans, the legacies being built tonight, all the good times, the food, the drink, everything, fees, you name it, can't happen without the tremendous help of our incredible plethora of sponsors. Roll the package.
And thank you to our partners at Lexus, Xfinity, 5GRV, Logitech G, Roland, Gillette, Oakley, XIX Premium Vodka, Sizzle Creative, Blinkfire, and El Chato Tequila.
Presenting the award for Esports Publisher of the Year, please welcome Chris Puckett and Hercules.
What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing tonight? We awake? Yes, we're in Vegas, so let's make this a party. And to do so, we had to bring in some of the biggest dogs. We got one of the best in the business. Hercules, welcome to the stage for the first time tonight.
Hi, everybody. I'm Hercules. So lovely to see you. You guys are all so beautiful and amazing.
Tonight, we have the honor of awarding the Publisher of the Year here at the Esports Awards. And the nominees for Esports Coverage Platform of the Year are...
Esports Publisher of the Year. Riot Games. Valve. Psyonix. EA. Moonton. Supercell. The Pokemon Company.
I, Ron Burgundy. I read the teleprompter. I think it's your turn.
Oh. All right, well, and the winner is Riot Games.
Again, give it up for Riot!
This is the 7th nomination and 6th win for Riot Games.
Well, this is a really special honor, so thank you. You know, at Riot, as Leo mentioned, we, our mission is we try to make it better to be a player. And so whether that manifests in us trying to build incredible games, or an animated TV series, or music, or building community, or nurturing an esports ecosystem, you know, we're always trying to put the player at the center of everything that we do. And we, of course, don't always get it right, but we try to acknowledge when we don't and then to improve. And so, you know, it takes a lot of people and a lot of hard work to do the special things that we try to do. So this is for everybody at Riot. Thank you so much. You know, it takes dozens or sometimes hundreds or sometimes thousands of people working together through tremendous challenges to deliver these great experiences. And so you guys are all amazing. But also thank you so much to everybody that chooses to play our games. We love you. We got a lot of awesome stuff in the pipe, and we're going to keep working hard to make it better to be a player. So thank you so much.
Riot Games cleaning house. I've taken this opportunity to find myself a seat and get myself a beverage, which I hope you at home and you here in the lovely Zoom nightclub are doing the same. I'm here with my CSA fam. I've got a bit of time. Kurt, I want to just get this out of the way real quick. Kurt's my agent, by the way. I've heard my voice quite a few times, and I know that I've not been compensated for that once, and Daddy needs some diapers, so we're going to be in the emails after this. Just you and me, baby. Brent, come here, mate. How have you been? It's been quite a year for you.
Yes, I mean, tumultuous, a lot of miles flown, back and forth, all over the place. Yeah, I got Diamond Medallion in 1 year.
I was going to ask,
yeah.
What airline?
Well, Delta.
Not bad.
Are they a sponsor of the show?
Nope.
We scratch that in post.
Yeah, we do. So you as well, another sort of crazy year, and as far as the CSA side of things goes, how has this year been for you? Obviously very viral and very emotional.
Yeah, very emotional, but keeping the good vibes up here.
We're all about good vibes here at the Esports Awards, ladies and gentlemen. And with that being said, I'm going to throw to somewhere else, but then let's rock and roll over to the Gillette Reset Studio. Degon, save us.
Thank you very much, Miles. But actually, we're going to hand this one over to Dash, my friend.
Oh, thank you very much, my friend. All right.
Because it's only good vibes here, right,
Enjoy
Miles?
that champagne, Miles. Enjoy that champagne. I might say that lineup on your beard, though, has the Gillette Labs Moisturing Bar written all over it, my friends. Now, if you at home want those crispy lines looking like Miles, then you can go ahead and scan that QR code on the screen to see all of the products that the Gillette Labs line includes.
Yeah, I got to say his beard is looking mighty sharp. But now I do want to do a little bit more of a deep dive on another brand making their mark on the Esports Awards in 2023, and that is the unrivaled Logitech G. This year, Logitech Logitech G are providing the peripherals needed to break the world record for the largest digital video game display presented by Xfinity. Let's actually take a look at what we are working with. We have the Pro X2 wireless headset, the Pro X Superlight 2 mouse, the Pro X TKL keyboard, the G840 XL mouse pad. There is so many goodies there, and it's fair to say we are dealing with the top tier of gaming hardware. Logitech G would define it as pro-grade tech, folks, and I would define it as going into my suitcase later on. We, though, will be using their award-winning design, Lightspeed technology, and super light factor to ensure we capture the world record, and that is going to be absolutely amazing. And of course, Degon, right behind us as well.
Yeah, I know. Again, on the big screen, you don't want to miss it. Now, one of the areas that the esports industry is getting the spotlight it deserves is the collegiate space. With campuses around the world providing scholastic opportunities, it's only right to acknowledge some of the best programs and universities leading the way in 2023, Caleb.
I mean, collegiate esports and this collegiate competition is near and dear to my heart. I'm wearing a TCU belt buckle right now, folks, so it's my pleasure to announce this. The nominees for the Esports Collegiate Program of the Year are
Collegiate Program of the Year. University of Oklahoma. University of Texas at Austin. UC San Diego. University of California, Berkeley. University of Michigan. Maryville University. St. Clair College. Boise State University. University of St. Thomas. Pace University. Fisher College. Illinois State University. University of Hawaii. Northwood University. Morgan State University.
And the winner is the University of Oklahoma. Congratulations to the Sooners out there. Big 12 in the house, taking home Collegiate Program of the Year.
That's what I was going to say there, Caleb. A little bit of irony. Big 12, TCU, Big 12.
Get them next time,
I don't
buddy.
like saying Boomer Sooner and with sincerity, but Boomer Sooner folks, they did a good job over there. They got a great esports program.
Also, a unique and special award specifically for that one.
Yeah, we had the scholars earlier in this Esports Awards weekend to celebrate collegiate excellence. So again, congratulations to the University of Oklahoma. Now, the Esports Awards exist to follow the journey of our industry. And over the last 5 years, we've traveled in style with Lexus by our side to celebrate each and every moment and every big celebration. Now, the partnership between Lexus and the Esports Awards provides the necessary support to build bigger and better shows each year. And this year is no different, as you'd expect Lexus to have powered up by debuting their brand new vehicles for 2023, specifically the Lexus GX and TX. And tonight, our host, Golden Boy, arrived in style with the Lexus GX, fresh off of the back of the breakfast show. It's his preferred vehicle of choice to navigate the Nevada terrain. Let's take a look at the inspiration behind this incredible car.
Embark on a journey of ingenuity and artistry in a new 4-episode series, From the Ground Up. Unveiling the meticulous process that brought you the all-new Lexus GX 550. With a team of visionaries, creators, designers, and engineers that made it a reality. Visit the Lexus official YouTube channel to watch the 4-part series From the Ground Up.
Okay, so the question is now, Lottie, how do we fit that in our suitcase?
I actually do have quite a big bag.
I think
You've got
Yeah, it's
bring
quite
an
big.
extra.
I think the idea is you fit your suitcase in that, and then you drive
Oh.
home. It's simple.
And that is a professional thief, everyone.
Big brain right there.
Well, while our nominees for Esports Host
Road
of the
trip.
Year try to figure that one out, we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I'm going for Esports Thief of the Year.
Yeah,
What?
see.
All right. Thank you all so much. The incredible brands that make this event happen. One brand in particular I do want to thank is XIX Vodka, because they're going to be helping me navigate the biggest Esports Awards after party to date. It's going to be awesome. We hope that you all join us there today. And while tonight is about celebrating our industry, having a good time, always remember, folks, drink responsibly, okay? But it's Vegas, so enjoy yourself as well. Now, if you need a designated driver, all you got to do is just call Vitality Zone Zen, because you know he's got your back. Lord knows the boy's been carrying all year long, and I don't even know if he's got himself a driver's license, but I don't either, so who am I to judge? And we want everyone to stay safe tonight and have a great time, most importantly. And you guys look incredible out there, so give yourselves a big round of applause for being awesome and being with us here today. I know your hands must be hurting at this point in time, because we asked you to clap like 1,500 times. But I also want to acknowledge some incredible on-air talent that's in the room, and she's going to be so mad that I'm doing this, but I want to give love to the homie, Rachel Seltzer, right over to the right side there, an absolute legend in our industry, and we got to give her her flowers one day. So guys, give it up for Seltzer out here, a literal legend in our business. I love you too. I love you too. We also got Gaskin in the crowd today from Apex Legends, coming in hot. You know, doing it big. I love you, buddy. Avery's in the house too. Listen, I love the mole, personally speaking. So well done on that one, okay? We got a lot of great people in the house today, but next up, we have a featured award presented by the incredible team over at Xfinity, and this one I am particularly excited for. It is the Esports Content Creator of the Year.
Presenting the award for Esports Content Creator of the Year, presented by Xfinity, please welcome the man, Becky Lynch, and the EST of the ESA, Bianca Belair.
To be the man or the EST, you have to put in the work. Not be afraid to show up and show out. Tell a good story. And always connect with your audience.
Connection is why Xfinity is presenting this year's Content Creator of the Year award.
So the nominees for the BEST Content Creator of the Year presented by Xfinity are
Esports Content Creator of the Year, presented by Xfinity. Scump. One True King. Trebo Gaulas. Soul Esports. Hungry Box. I Will Dominate. Loud. The Score Esports. Judo Sloth. Last Free Nation. It's Timmy. Zuma.
And the winner is
Seoul Esports.
This is the second nomination and first win for Seoul Esports.
Good evening, everyone, and namaste from India. This feels surreal right now, and it's truly an honor to be here. On behalf of the entire SATUL family, all 25 plus members, all the talented ones, we do our level best to spread smiles across our audiences, and we'll aspire to do the same throughout the years to come. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your support. And this is for all who have been a part of this journey. Thank you.
Presenting the award for Esports Play-by-Play Caster of the Year, please welcome Brittany Johnson and Extra Emily.
Hello, everyone. We are so excited to announce this year's Play-by-Play Caster Award, especially because as a streamer, I really appreciate when someone commentates over my really bad gameplay.
Or whenever you're watching a tournament, it's really what provides, the best entertainment for people who don't really know what they're watching. So you guys give the heart and soul to what a production is.
Yeah, thank you, casters. So for this year, the nominees for Esports Play-by-Play Caster of the Year are
Esports Play-by-Play Caster of the Year. Tasty Steve. Machine. Bren. Onset. Scrawny. Brandon Smith. Shogun. Captain Flowers. Uber. Bruno Clash. Miles Ross. Pansy.
And the winner is
Humana.
Uber.
This is the fourth nomination and first win for Mitch Uber Leslie.
You bloody made me wait a while for this one, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Big shout out to the gang down there. Overwatch League talent past and present, love you guys. Great to be here, everybody. I think I've been here every year in like the last 4 or 5, and it's kind of never really lost on me what an outstanding collection of people we manage to gather here every year. We're honestly kind of doing something a little bit crazy, and many of the people driving this industry forward are now all together in one room, listening to your boy speak. That's right, get comfortable, folks. Look, it's a great honor to be nominated for this award in the past. My goodness, I think this has got to be one of the most stacked categories at the Esports Awards. So much incredible talent. I want to thank the esteemed panel of judges that put me forward for an award like this, and also the crew out the Overwatch League and Brawl Stars fans that voted for me in the public. You guys couldn't have done this without you. Thank you so much for putting your confidence in me. First, I want to thank my wife. I'll be honest, guys, esports is not built for families. I've lived in 3 different continents just to sort of do this job, to sort of chase the magic and the dream. Without her, I wouldn't have been able to make any of it happen. The life of a caster means your weekends are out the window, especially when you've got kids around. That's tough, and the big periods of travel as well. So without my wife, thank you, Ashley, I wouldn't be able to make this dream possible. Thank you. Now I can come home. I'll be allowed in the house. Excellent. Secondly, I want to thank my colleagues at the Overwatch League over the last 6 or so years. It's a bittersweet feeling being up here accepting an award now as we sort of bring that product to a close. And I honestly believe I would never have been considered for an award like this had the people behind the scenes and the rest of the talent not worked their asses off to put on an incredible show. Whether the rest of the industry chose to recognize us or not, as it was the case over many of the years, I stand on the shoulders of giants. So thank you guys. Great to be on that product with you. I want to thank the casting crew from ESL and Cologne back in like the mid-2010s. It felt like the Charles Xavier Academy of talented esports broadcasters. And thanks for the learning environment there. We were really able to create something very special. And I want to encourage anybody who feels like they've got some wisdom to share with the next wave of talent to trust in them as they start to carry the torch in esports. We're going to walk. We're walking here. Some of us will have some problems doing that after this, but we will walk so they can run. So here's to the next generation. Finally, to the other esports talent out there, there's a few of us in this room as well. I know it's hard right now. We're experiencing a pretty stiff market correction, I think that's safe to say, and those of us, especially with families, are probably starting to feel the pinch a little bit. As budget cuts as far as esports products goes, yeah, the crosshairs are on us right now. The talent budget, that's where they're looking to make their cuts. Despite this, I want to encourage the rest of you more than ever that this is the time to remember why we started to do this in the first place. The raw passion that pushed us into this volatile but magical industry. Don't be afraid to lean on each other, casters, talent out there. Lean on me even. Let's talk. Let's get alongside each other because truly a rising tide raises all ships. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's about fucking time, isn't it? Let's face it, ladies and gentlemen. Mitch, Uber, Leslie, once more for Uber. He touched upon past, present, and future generations of esports talent, of esports players, everything, the production. And that's one thing that we did last night, the 2023 Lifetime Achievement class. We've got a legend over here, 2020, Fatality, in the center right here, an absolute champion of the industry. But we are joined by so many, the future generations, which is crazy to say, because let's face it, esports is quite young still when you think about it. Either way, though, it's over to Stacks now to welcome that class to the stage.
Distinguished guests, please give a round of applause and raise your glasses for Shane Rafa Hendrickson, Chris Puckett, Mark Merrill, and also to those unable to attend, Victor Nazgul Gosens, Ian Crimsix Porter, Manuel Grubby Shenkaisen, and Lee Flash Young Ho.
I think we did our speeches last night, so a lot of love to everyone in the room. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support over the last 20 years. Shout out to the greatest Quake player of all time. Shout out to one of the OGs, the reason that Riot game is winning so many awards tonight. And a big shout out to all of the Legacy winners, the Lifetime Achievement Award winners who couldn't be here in person. We all know what you contributed, and we're all here to celebrate it tonight.
Presenting the award for Esports Color Caster of the Year, presented by El Chato Tequila. Please welcome Chino Lee and Hector Lopez.
How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight? Give it up for Esports Awards. El Chato, Hector Lopez, presenting my boy, El Chino and El Chato, Esports Awards. I'm introduce you, my boy.
How's everybody doing tonight? Just real quick, I know a lot of us that have been to the golf tournament, and I know that some of you guys outside for the open bar had a taste of our tequila. If you haven't, at the after party, make sure you guys get a taste of it. Probably one of the best tequilas you guys will ever taste. But that being said, guys, the nominees for the Esports Color Caster of the Year, presented by El Chato Tequila, are
Esports Color Caster of the Year, presented by El Chato Tequila. Cadril. Gaskin. Sideshow. Johnny Boy. Launders. Chance. Fogged. Lacoste. Sponge. Hypoc. Azale.
and the winner is Gaskin.
This is the first nomination and first win for Dan Gaskin.
Didn't write a speech, didn't think I would win, so here we are. I guess I should thank some people. There's far too many people to thank. Those who got me into the industry, James Dean, Rob Black from ESL, Richard Sims, who asked me to cast Halo with him once upon a time, and here I am now on this stage. My current casting partners, Onset, Jersey, love you both, you're great. My beautiful girlfriend, my family, my friends, thank you for letting a little boy live his dream and get to, be on the stage and win an award for something he's tried very hard at. And this one's for my brother who passed away, and I always wanted to do something to make him proud, and now I feel like I have, so thank you.
Presenting the award for Esports Host of the Year, please welcome the stars of 5GRV, Glozell Green, Leash Capiche, Barefoot Tasha, and Defined by Kai.
No rails is crazy. I just want to say that because we all got on heels.
It's not heel friendly, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, look at all these beautiful people. Ah! Who don't know who we are.
We are honored to be presenting this year's award for Host of the Year.
All right, as host of 5GRV, we understand just how much work goes into all of this, okay?
Do you guys remember when we marched last year at Hampton University?
Yep.
Yo, I can't believe they let us record our own song.
And I can't believe that Glozell over here poured mayonnaise on my head, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Oh, but even with all of that, I've never hosted something as big as the Esports Awards. Woo! I'm single, so where is the CEO, Mike? Oh, there he is. Hey, boo. Hey, call me.
This is not an interview, Glozell, okay?
Anyway, to all the nominees, we salute you. And the nominees are
Esports Host of the Year presented by 5GRV. Golden Boy. Jocks. Freya Spears. Stacks. Chris Puckett. Cheever. Lottie Von Prague. Yinsu Collins. Anna Sheesday. Dash. Zoe Xun. Wave Punk.
All right, open up that envelope.
And the winner is Wave
This is the third nomination and first win for Wave Punk.
They make you run, and then they ask you to talk, and you're all out of breath. There's so many people to thank about getting to this point. The first one, this goes out to the entire Rocket League community. We've been here putting on the best esports in the world for years. This one's for all of you at home. This is an incredible moment. So many people to thank. CSA family, my family back home, my parents, my siblings, my girlfriend Taylor, to all the esports family I made in California as well, to Tom Garcia and NGE for giving me a place to put my head and to come when I didn't have a bed to call my own in California, to the Batch Pad, to everyone who's been a part of this story, but particularly to Justin Delario, Alex Golden Boy Mendez, and motherfucking Cloud Fuel, the father of Rocket League, who I would not be standing on this stage for without. Thank you all so much. God bless Texas, go Frogs. I'm out.
Oh my God. The speeches are only getting better. Is that because everyone's getting drunker? Maybe. Who knows? Well, congratulations to all of our winners so far. It's been absolutely incredible stuff. The team at 5GRV, ladies, looking outrageous. Outrageous. Dressed up. Thank you so much for sponsoring Host of the Year. And congratulations once again to Wave Punk. Guys, quick reminder, if you didn't know already, we are trying to break a Guinness World Record tonight. That's taking place a little bit later on after the show. We are truly making history with Xfinity, and we cannot wait to see how that all goes down. That's going to be much later on in the show. But until then, here's a thing, that's a little taste, a little suckle of the teat of what's to come in about 45 minutes.
3,500 LED panels, 100,000 square foot screen, 4 players, 1 game.
Standby on 2. Nobody's ever played a video game at this scale before. What's the situation?
Systems are stable, power is at optimum levels, connectivity is great.
All right, are the players in place?
Players are in place, standing by.
All right, it's lunchtime, people. Go for launch.
Don't miss the Xfinity Esports Awards record-breaking post-show in Las Vegas on November 30th.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Gillette Labs Reset Studio. As you can see, we're down one host, but for the best of reasons, because he just picked up his first Esports Award.
100%. And can I just say, the fact that he could run a near mile, get on that stage, and then give such an incredible speech. Wave, we love you so much. Congratulations, dude. Absolutely incredible, and honestly, so well deserved.
Yeah. We're all so freaking proud of you. And again, I love the fact that he ends it with God bless Texas.
God bless Texas. Go Frogs.
Whatever
it was. That's the greatest thing ever. I'm so happy for him. So far, this night has delivered on every single level. And while we've had the opportunity to talk about it as it's all broken down, the four of us, there's one person we actually haven't gotten to speak to too much tonight, and that's Golden Boy. I want to get his opinion tonight so far on how things have gone. GB, can you hear me, my friend? Are you around?
Yes, I can. I can hear you. The weather's crazy out here. It's still a little hot.
Don't you
totally
do that to me,
buddy.
my friend. Don't you do that to me. All right. Well, hey, I mean, I know things are heating up, cooking up in there, but some of these awards, I mean, how have you felt about the last few that we just saw? I mean, this is, at this point, esports royalty that's gracing us on the stage here with some of these wins.
I got to see one of my closest friends win an award. I got to see a kid who I got to work with and start with win Host of the Year and beat my ass for that category, which I'm so happy about. Yeah, but you know what, though? It's interesting because I would love to talk about things, but I don't know if you know this, Ash, and this is actually really important, but did you know that the Gillette Razor actually removes dirt and debris with the blades and stuff? Did you know that, buddy?
I did. Well, I know that now because you just told me. See,
Yeah.
you kind of took the wind out of my sails in that moment.
No,
but,
I'm just trying to help you out over here. I'm a
no,
big
I
fan.
appreciate it. I
Big fan.
appreciate
We're
it.
hanging
We're
out.
loaded up on the products over here, so at least Degon and I are going to be smooth sailing for the next whole
Hey, by
year
the way,
until the next
Dash,
Esports Awards.
I also don't know if you know this, but it comes with five sharp blades, an exfoliating bar, and a lifetime warranty. We love lifetime warranties, don't we? Oh my God!
Yeah. So
At least
you're
five
saying
people
you're saying
do.
I can just break these willy nilly and is that what you just toss them out the balcony?
I mean, I wouldn't do that
No, don't do
personally.
that. Okay, all right. Yeah, don't make enemies with Gillette. All right. Well, okay, fair enough. Well, that was some very clear product placement, and I appreciate how we went for it. But Degon, I want to get your thoughts as well. Those awards, obviously, we talked about Wave Punk, very deserving, but let's not forget some of the big names that came just before that. Uber.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Yeah. Mitch has been, grinding away at the industry for such a long time. Gaskin as well, Lottie, I think is just someone who's just well-deserved. And the categories are so stacked with such talent. So to see all the winners get their time in the light, especially in our field, is just so crazy.
I do just want to fangirl just for a moment over one of my bestest friends, Gaskin. Love you so much. I'm so incredibly proud of you. You are incredible. I honestly was tearing up over here. I was screaming, but amazing, absolutely amazing, including all of our amazing winners tonight as well.
I will say, Degon, it's getting difficult when we see the nominee packages and us as a group are standing up here and name after name we're going, oh, yeah, oh, but it could be this person. Oh, but it's just like they're just stacked fields now. Like, it's just, it's the best. We live in a great time in esports.
Absolutely. Just a lot of ooze coming from the authentic parts of our heart. And now, speaking of authentic esports, let's turn our attention to something that's coming in a little bit. Earlier tonight, during the pre-show, we had the opportunity to present the award for Play of the Year. However, the plays were so good, we want to highlight all of them. So now, let's take a look at the Plays of the Year.
They look a bit rattled. They're almost playing too fast in offense for their own good, and it's leading to opportunities like this. Ahmad off the ceiling.
Beat 4-0 last time out, and also the team that they are currently in a tactical timeout against. And we know regular viewers will realize those things are magic. I don't know the actual percentages, but they up your percentage of winning the next game by a long way. They let you think, they let you play.
Their buy rounds will not last long. Back to pistols, back to pace, into B, and in your face, Modesty! 3 digs in 3 shots, and he wants every single one.
Have you ever seen something like that? My goodness.
The players of the year are truly disgusting. I hope you guys enjoyed that one in there in the nice warm place that we are certainly not experiencing out here. However, though, we do have something really special up next for you. Every single Christmas across the planet, gamers, they dream about leveling up their setup. A new console, a PC maybe. Oh, and maybe even a 244 hertz monitor. They will give them the boost that they need. But now you can have the ultimate gaming car. And believe me when I say every single seat is the best seat in the house in that car. Back in 2021, we had the honor of helping to showcase the Lexus IS Gamer Edition in Arlington, Texas at the Esports Stadium, a concept that keeps pushing the envelope of what gaming and automotive can achieve. In 2023, Lexus have quite literally leveled up, delivering a one-of-a-kind car alongside Razor, the Lexus TX Razor Edition. It's a vehicle built and customized to ensure you can have no excuse not to perform. Let's check this one out right now.
Just impressive stuff there from our friends over at Lexus. Now, we wanted to spotlight this award simply for the fact that players, creators, and everyone in between are enabled to do what they do best. And that next award, of course, is Hardware Piece of the Year. To recap, those nominees were CPU AMD Ryzen 9 7950X, the Logitech G Pro X2 Lightspeed, the Asus ROG Ally, Stream Deck MK2, the High Ground keyboard, Razer Viper Mini Signature Edition, Samsung Odyssey OLED G8, and the Corsair Xenon Flex. And your winner is the Stream Deck MK2. Congratulations to the Stream Deck over Elgato, again, leading the way there. Massive,
Very
massive
well deserved. The number of bedroom broadcasts that are run purely off of a Stream Deck, I mean, it is a piece of hardware to be reveled in, to be honest.
It is indeed. By the way, fantastic reading on all of those, because I don't know if I could have done that.
That's not easy. A lot of acronyms, but hey, you know, when you're a PC builder, you're just so used to it. Miles, have you built a PC before? Just wondering.
Diego, to be honest, mate, I actually didn't hear what you said, but you look fantastic, and I enjoyed hearing. You should laugh. It's quite funny. Anyway, I'm here with... Get a grip, people! I'm here with some of my friends from the Call of Duty world, who were the New York Subliners, and my co-worker, Ali Kat. Ali, you're nominated for Analyst of the Year, Forbes 30 Under 30. It's been a year for you, mate.
Thank you. You don't need to gas me like that. It makes me nervous.
Well, okay, I'll ask you a very weird personal question then. See? Careful what you ask for. Ali, really, though, it's been a cool year for you. You're still very green in the industry. You've only been a full-time on-air talent for a few years.
Yes.
How's it gone?
It's going great. Again, it's a position, you know, little me never would have thought would have happened. I was just a girl that wanted to play video games competitively, and now I get to work alongside you every day.
Keep going.
Don't you love that?
Yeah.
You're my caster of the year in my heart.
That's what I'm talking about. No, really though, great year, Ali. Can't wait to get the next season started. And we're actually ready for another award, guys. It's very close to my heart, literally. Oh, what the? This is so embarrassing.
Hang on, let me ask you a question.
Wait.
What about it works for you?
Oh, I don't know. Okay, we're off the rails now. We are going to be giving away an award now that is literally very close to my heart and quite close to most of these players' hearts. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the Esports Controller Player of the Year.
Presenting the award for Esports Controller Player of the Year, please welcome Hungrybox and Necra.
Well, after all these amazing years of competitive esports, we can all agree upon the best control there is. You can close your eyes and picture it. The button feel, the triggers, the control stick, everything. You're thinking of the GameCube controller. It's the best one there is. I don't want to hear it.
I thought you were going to say
actually the Wii controller for a second, and I was gonna question who I was standing next to.
I would say Wii, but last time I used one, I kind of broke my TV because I flung it that way, so it's fine.
Well, I am not known for using a controller. I am a keyboard and mouse player, but I have such an appreciation for all of the incredible competitors that do perform so well on a controller, much like yourself.
Thank you.
So, without further ado, the nominees for Esports Controller Player of the Year are...
Esports Controller Player of the Year. Zen. Zane. Hydra. Kismet. Akola. Angry Bird. Rise. Apparently Jack. Arslan Ash. Imperial Hal.
And the Esports Awards for Controller Player of the Year goes to Hydra.
This is the first nomination and first win for Hydra.
Oh my god. I'm really bad at doing speeches, and I'm not even speaking English, so it's gonna be really hard. I want to thank my mom first because she's been supporting me for 5 years since I started competing and all that stuff. So I want to thank all my team, my coaches, and everybody who supporting me, the fans and all that stuff. Yeah, thank you everybody.
Presenting the award for Esports PC Player of the Year, please welcome Rachel Seltzer-Kiriko and Booga.
PC Player of the Year, and I couldn't think of a better person to be presenting this with than Booga.
What's up, everyone? It's great to be here. You know, it's an honor to present this award, especially as someone who has won it in the past. So yeah, without further ado, the nominees for Esports PC Player of the Year are
Esports PC Player of the Year. Nico. Maru. Zaiwu. Quinn. Hunter. Knight. Alpha Ya. Demon 1. Chovy. Baker.
And the winner of Esports PC Player of the Year is Faker.
Accepting the award on behalf of Faker, please welcome to the stage, Josh On.
Thank you. I think there's a video from Faker, so here goes.
안녕하세요. 페이커 이상혁입니다. 이번에 e스포츠 PC 플레이어 오브 더 이어 상을 받게 되었는데 많은 분들의 관심과 응원 덕분에 이렇게 상을 받을 수 있게 된 것 같습니다. 제가 라스베가스 직접 가지 못해서 상은 직접 못 받지만 이번 월즈에서도 많은 분들이 또 관심 가져주시고 시청해 주셔서 감사드리고 앞으로 더 열심히 하겠습니다. 땡큐.
Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. Congratulations to the legend Faker doing it yet again. Now, this is our second year hosting the Esports Awards in Las Vegas. And last year, and here's a little tidbit about me, I love magic. Is anyone like a fan of illusions, magic in the house? I personally, big fan. And I was bummed that last year, your boy didn't get to go see a show in Vegas. So, good news, everyone. We got him. That's right. You might have actually seen him on America's Got Talent, or you could have seen him on Penn and Teller's Fool Us. Give a warm welcome, and you saw him earlier today, to illusionist extraordinaire, Xavier Mortimer. Give it up, everybody. Top 10 coolest moments of my life. That was awesome. In any case, that was really cool. Guys, give it up one more time for Xavier Mortimer. I'm gonna enjoy myself some champagne for a minute here. And it's refreshing as well. Now, to everyone here in the audience and watching around the globe, once again, it is my sincere honor and pleasure. Thank you all for joining us here for the 2023 Esports Awards presented by Lexus. I know I have a glass, but seriously, a toast to all of y'all for being an incredible just crowd and also incredible supporters of our industry. And tonight, we have even more, because we have our world record attempt presented by Xfinity. I'm excited about it because I'm going to be participating in it. I'm really nervous. And our next award is going to be presented by another one of our incredible partners, our hardware partner, Logitech G. And Logitech make prosumer level equipment fit to grace any pro and used by many teams. And hold on, pinkies up. Nailed it, wasn't in the script. Now, let's go ahead and find out who your esports team of the year is.
Presenting the award for Esports Team of the Year, presented by Logitech G, please welcome Carrie Lambert and Brent Berry.
Hey everybody, I'm Brent. We at Logitech G, we sponsor so many awesome teams and creators and athletes around the world, and you all make us so much better. So we're really proud to be here. Thank you.
As a genuine fan of everyone in the room, super cool to be here. I have to say this is the most unique excuse I've ever given to my raid leader for missing mythic raid progressions. So thanks to everyone here.
And the nominees are
Esports Team of the Year, presented by Logitech G. Team Vitality, CSGO. New York Subliners, Call of Duty. Fnatic, Valorant. Evil Geniuses, Valorant. Team Vitality, Rocket League. JD Gaming, League of Legends. W7M Esports, Rainbow Six Siege. Echo, Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Game & Gladiators, Dota 2. TSM, Apex Legends. T1, League of Legends.
And the winner is
T1 League of Legends.
This is the second nomination and first win for T1 League of Legends.
Thank you so much. It's an honor to receive this honor on behalf of T1. I want to keep mine short and sweet. Shout out to our fans in Korea, in the US, and all over the world. I want to give a shout out to Titans, that's T1 staff. They work so hard. And I want to thank mom and dad. Mom is Comcast in the US. I want to give shout outs to Tucker Roberts, Brian Roberts, Joe Marsh, and from SK, JP, Peter, and Jason Lee. That's all of my list. And lastly, props to the late John Kim. He was the previous COO before me. And Joe and I have thought about and dreamed about this moment. John, this is for you. Thank you.
Please welcome to the stage Ovali May and Phil Visu to present the award for Esports Personality of the Year, presented by Logitech.
You put that down. There we go.
Talk to me.
All right, listen, I'm just saying, look how far we've come in. We did NFL together.
Yeah.
We did Crown together.
Yeah.
We did a little bit of podcasting together. And
Yeah.
now we're doing Esports Award, presenting together. I feel like we're the next best host pairing.
I've been telling people I feel like at this point we're like the new age Rush Hour, like the woke version. You know what I mean?
Woke Rush Hour,
Yeah.
that's our name.
Yeah.
Expand on that. How are we woke Rush Hour?
All I'm gonna say is we hit all the check marks, but you know what? Before we get into that, let's check out the nominees for Esports Personality of the Year.
Esports Personality of the Year, presented by Logitech G. Scump. X. Ballas. Mortal. Moist Critical. Nobrew. Ludwig. Disguised Toast. Coringa. Bayano. Tomato.
And the winner for Esports Personality is Disguised Toast.
This is the first nomination and first win for Disguised Toast.
Wow. This does take the sting off losing $1 million in esports a little bit. And apologies for showing up in a hoodie. My head of marketing said I need to promote the merch if we're going to make it to next year. But yeah, big thank you to everyone who supported us, all the staff and players at DSG, Robin, Julia, my manager and agent. Just honestly, everyone in the esports industry. I've been here for less than a year, and it's super stressful, so I don't know how you guys keep doing it. I go to bed awake, not really knowing what I'm doing, and figuring out how to make all this esports stuff work. And the fact that you guys been doing this for years and years, it's just very inspiring. Like, we're just trying to figure out. We just love gaming so much. We're willing to put ourselves through all this up and down, and honestly, the industry would not be where it is if it wasn't for all of you people. So, thank you so much.
Congratulations, Disguised Toast, once again. Amazing achievement and good gags. Maybe not jokes, actually. Shit's tough. We will give a quick shout out, though, to last year's winner of Personality of the Year. That was, of course, Nadeshot. Nadeshot can't be here tonight because his lovely wife, Haley, is due to give birth any day now. Congratulations to those guys. A beautiful family on the way, no doubt. You can definitely clap. It's a lovely thing. God bless you all. Goes to show, though, Matt's aim in Valorant ain't all that, but your boy's hitting shots in real life. You know what I'm talking about? It's a sex joke. You know when a man loves a woman and he puts his member... What?
Where are we going with this one?
You tell me, Dan. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
With that said, though, the sex joke didn't land, so Wavepunk, you lot at the Gillette Reset better save us.
Well, thank you so much, Miles, and welcome back to the Gillette Labs Reset Studio, broadcasting live from the Esports Awards presented by Lexus. And man, what an evening we're having so far. It definitely hasn't gone straight to my head.
Can I just say, by the way, hello, host of the year.
Hello!
For real? Let's go, baby!
Yeah! It feels very good. It's genuinely did not expect it. Pretty crazy stuff.
So well deserved, dude. So well deserved.
It was an okay year. I'm kidding. I love you, man. Also, I guess on this side too, like, there's a winner, there's one that had to move on. Dash, how does it feel now, seeing that Caleb is now holding the mantle that you held?
I stick to what I said at the beginning of the show today. And he can probably speak to this now. It's an incredible honor and a very humbling experience to get that nod from your peers and from the industry.
It is.
But I have been making my case for this man here for a number of years, and I am so happy to see you take home this award. It is so deserved.
I will say this again. I said this to Dash when he won last year. He can confirm I did come up to him and say this, that it would have been a disservice if I had won this award before you won this award, given how much I looked up to you as a role model. So it does feel like a passing on of the torch, and it's wonderful. So.
Well, I'm sure there is, Miles, a sex joke in here somewhere with this love fest we're
goodness.
having.
No! Stop it!
But anyway, we got business to attend to.
We do, but we had Love Fest, but I got to bring some bad news for you, Caleb. Just your face is looking a little dry.
Is all that running?
Running,
yeah.
The desert air, the desert sand.
Yeah.
Actually, guys,
it's winter in the desert.
We've got some Gillette Labs skincare
Moisturizer.
moisturizer. Can you pass that down?
Go on then.
Here you go, Caleb.
Go on
Go
then.
ahead, take a look at that one and put some of that on. Yeah.
I think it's a winners only moisturizer is how it works.
It's so good.
This one might be winners only,
give it a
but
whiff.
you all at home have the opportunity to get that with the QR code on your screen right now. That's right. Go ahead, take a look at that. The QR code should be coming up very soon as Caleb moisturizes up in this Las Vegas air. Yeah, there it is.
Did you expect that? Did you know that they were going to hand you the award and then ask you to do that, to moisturize live on air?
I don't have enough.
Yeah, you
Not
are
enough
now
to all these lines.
a true award winner
That's how
in
you
this
know.
chair. You're holding 3 different things.
We're doing great.
Well, I love it. Now that Caleb is properly moisturized for the remainder of the evening. Lastly, from all of us here at the Gillette Labs Reset Studio, we have one more award to give out, and this one is very near and dear to our hearts as host. It's Esports Desk Analyst of the Year. These are the people, Lottie, that we work most closely with on any of the broadcast teams in any of our spaces, and we rely on in so many ways.
We certainly do indeed. We're an absolute team up there on the desk, and they are such a crucial part of that. Incredible. The knowledge, the experience, the education that they bring to the viewers is just unparalleled. So we absolutely love them. They're family to us up there, and we're a big squad. So I'm excited for this one.
They bring the brilliance to our pretty faces. Now, the nominees for Esports Desk Analyst of the Year are...
Esports Desk Analyst of the Year. Evil Cat. Teammates. Raz. Alley Cat. Nameless. Effie. Maui Snake. Genome. Maniac.
I just realized I don't have the envelope.
We do not have the
Where's the
envelope.
Do we have the envelope?
Oh dear, we're making everyone wait here. Do we have the envelope?
This is we're all
Excuse us.
waiting.
Yeah, we kind of got lost in
tension
celebrating them all
is
in the
growing.
moment.
Oh.
And the winner is Mimi.
Oh my
Evil Cat.
goodness.
Let's go.
Of course. We are also being told Evil Cat did not send in an acceptance video, and she is not here, which is completely on brand.
I was going to say, that is so par for the course for Mimi. But to that end, then, I will just say something about her, having worked with her throughout the year. And I said this on one of the shows, Esports Awards shows earlier in the year. I have never seen somebody work so hard. I have never seen somebody come to the table full of so many ideas. I've never seen somebody who, at such a young age, has such professionalism in the way that they approach the work they do, is able to push those around them as hard as they can to become better versions of themselves and to elevate player stories in such brilliant ways. It has been a pleasure of a lifetime to work alongside Mimi, and this is a very deserved award for
There
her.
are a few people who are coming up through this space who are innovating at the role of desk analyst, but I think you can definitely absolutely make an argument that Mimi is doing that.
Yeah, based.
Incredible.
Sorry, she would have just found a way to say it 7 times
All
in her
right, now
speech,
that is
so I just had to say it for her.
that's officially it for your
Based,
Gillette Labs
no
reset.
cap.
We have
all of that for
run
you,
out
Mimi.
of our quota of terrible jokes here. We want to thank you all of our friends over at Gillette for making this coverage here possible this year. But now it's time for our final coveted awards of the night. Dash, Dion, Lottie, and I will be back for the official post-show and world record attempt presented by Xfinity. Golden Boy, take it away.
Thank you so much, fellas. Yes, it is going to be awesome. We have a few more awards to give out here, but let's just go ahead and move this along, shall we? Because this is your Streamer of the Year presented by Xfinity. Let's go ahead, check it out. Here are your nominees.
For Streamer of the Year presented by Lexus, please welcome Creekcraft and JHB.
What's up, everybody? What's up? It's an incredible honor for both of us to be here at the 2023 Esports Awards to present the Streamer of the Year award. And the nominees are...
Streamer of the Year, presented by Lexus. Scum. Gales. Ibai. Tarek. Cutie Cinderella. XQC. Kai Sanat. Palinho Oloco. Rivers. FPS Shaka.
And the winner is Rivers GG.
This is the first nomination and first win for Rivers GG.
I just do see you later, no goodbyes. New flows, new highs, through the dark clouds, see the blue skies. It will be I, just you wait. It's a new day. Ride in the storm like a new
Hola. First, I just want to thank the awards for having me, for nominating me. It's been such a beautiful experience, and to be nominated alongside the big names I'm nominated with, It's crazy. I admire you guys so much. I'm a big fan of you, and just congratulations on all the work you do. Y ahora sí, mi gente latino en casa. Muchas gracias por estar al pendiente, muchas gracias por votar. Ha sido un año loquísimo. Hemos hecho muchas cosas y el hecho de que me apoyen en todo es algo que, no sé, es muy especial y se los agradezco muchísimo. Estoy aquí por ustedes, llegaron para cambiarme la vida, siempre lo digo. Y les agradezco muchísimo por todo su apoyo y todo su cariño. Y voy a seguir mejorando para ustedes, para darle el contenido que se merecen. Y si no me equivoco, somos la primera persona en Latinoamérica que se lleva este premio. Gracias y espero que el siguiente año y los demás pueda ser igual. Los quiero muchísimo. Gracias por tanto apoyo, gracias por tanto cariño y gracias por dejarme vivir mi sueño. Muchísimas gracias. Thank you.
Congratulations once again to Rivers. It is now time, guys, for the final award of the night. And since 2018, it's been a bit of a tradition to end the show on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, please get ready for Organization of the Year, brought to you by Lexus.
Presenting the award for Esports Organization of the Year, presented by Lexus, please welcome Tobias Panda Naslong.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm very scared right now, okay? When I was asked if I wanted to present here, I was like, sure, I can do it. I don't like to talk in front of people, but I do it. I like a challenge. But you know what helps? This beautiful audience. This beautiful audience. I can, with confidence, say it's the most beautiful audience I have ever presented in front of. Don't get too hyped though, it's the second one I'm doing, so, you know, don't get too hyped. But I'm not here to talk about me and my fears, I'm here to talk about the Esports Organization of the Year, and the nominees are...
Esports Organization of the Year presented by Lexus. Team Vitality. Loud. Team Liquid. G2 Esports. Gen G Esports. Carmine Core. Moist Esports. 100 Thieves. Optic Gaming. Navi. NRG.
And the winner is... Team Vitality.
This is the first nomination and first win for Team Vitality.
Thank you. We are very honored. We feel it rewards 10 years of hard work from everyone, our players, coaches, staff, and thanks to all of them, I feel 2023 has been our most successful year. So first of all, we celebrated our 10th anniversary, which I feel in esports is something and means a lot. And also, obviously, we won a lot of trophies. That's why I think we have this beautiful trophy. I want to specifically talk about two of our teams. Rocket League, first of all, the Invincibles. They came in and they won everything, every single tournament, including the World Championship. And obviously Counter-Strike, lifting the major trophy in Paris, in front of everyone we love has been the best moment in the history of the org. So that's been a great year, and we're also here thanks to the fans. They mean a lot to us. They followed all those years, all those struggles, and yeah, this award is also for them. You want it?
Yeah, I really want to add something. Before anything, I really want to thank my beautiful wife that I love so much, and my amazing son. They've been a permanent support in my career, and despite the fact that we have an amazing year, I think at some point we hit rock bottom. This year we lost one of our players, our Valorant players, Twisten. He was an amazing human being, a pure soul, and to be honest, the greatest shaman. So I would like to see you all stand up and give a round of applause in his memory, because these awards belong to you, belong to him. Thank you, Tristan.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And of course, being a part of the Valorant community, I too definitely feel that, and Twistin was a big part of our family, so thank you so much for that, guys. And guys, once again, give it up for your Organization of the Year, Team Vitality! Unreal stuff. This is it, though, folks, the end of the show. I know everyone's excited to go out there and watch us break a world record, maybe even have a couple drinks, maybe play some slots, but let's check in with the man of the hour. Miles, where are you, buddy? How you feeling?
I'm good. I was just having a sit.
Sitting?
I was having a sit. I just had the opportunity to plant my cheeks, and I thought I would. Alex, I didn't get to finish my conversation. I found the lady over there, the kinky devil. What's your kink, Mendez?
Oh, I'm so glad you finally got to ask, because you know what, Miles? My kink is esports. Yay!
Swing. Swing. No, it's been an amazing night.
That was cringe as hell.
Dude, it's been an amazing night. Everyone, it's been great to see people win. I mean, close friends are getting big victories. Some legacies in the making. Cheeky. Saw that. But yeah, it's been amazing. Great fun. And look, New York Subliners here. Shout out to world champions. Woo, 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 woo. It's been a great night, Alex.
I couldn't agree more, my friend. It's a great night to spend it with you. And of course, a big thank you to everyone here as well. And with that, our 2023 Esports Awards winners have all been crowned, and our ceremony is drawing to a close. But this is not the end of your evening's entertainment, not by a long shot, because I've been joined, and I also want to give a massive shout out to the on-air team that we have here. Miles Ross, obviously the man of the house, talking about Kinks. Can't believe we got that on air. Lottie Van Prague, Degon. You also got Dash, Wavepunk, your host of the freaking year. You also have Hercules Rain Day, the phenomenal EE, and of course F. Dot, an incredible crew that brought all of this to all of you here today, and our amazing crew that are all over there busting their ass, working incredibly hard. So if you guys don't mind, can you give me a round of applause for our amazing Esports Awards crew for putting this show on? The crew in the back as well. You guys did an excellent job, and I'm so grateful to be a part of this show each and every year. But of course, I'm Golden Boy. I've been your host for the evening. It has been a blast. But to everyone in the room, make sure you stay with us, because we're going to be heading out to the IU Day Club, and we're going to break a world freaking record, everybody. Let's do this, Stacks.
Distinguished guests, it is time. A moment. Oh, come on, is that all you got? Give me more. A moment that's been 2 years in the making. Over 1,000 hours of work, and will light up 100,000 square foot of LED is about to begin. Proudly presented by Xfinity. We've seen CRT, we've seen projection, but never before have we seen 100,000 square foot of LED lit up quite like this. All right, that's pretty good. The Guinness World Record attempt is just around the corner. So guests, please now make your way to the IU Day Club, and let's break a world record.
We are back live one last time for the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus for a momentous occasion. I am Dash, joined by tonight's co-host Lottie Van Prague, Wave Punk, your esports host of the year, and Degon for the Esports Awards post-show. Right now, our guests are making their way out here to the IU Day Club to join us in the nice, chilly air here in Las Vegas for a world record attempt like no other.
In just 10 minutes time, Esports Awards and Xfinity will be attempting to break the world record for the largest digital video game display ever used, featuring an arcade favorite title. We promise you this will be one for the record books, and tonight we will truly make a legacy as we power up behind us our massive 100,000 square foot display. Let's catch our breath and take a look back at all of the biggest moments of the Esports Awards 2023 presented by Lexus, kicking things off, of course, with the red carpet. And my goodness me, what a glamorous red carpet that certainly was. So many people dressed up to the nines. Your favorite sentence to say, Dash. Everyone looks so good.
I mean, we had this conversation a bit earlier. It is so cool to see the evolution year over year and how people have leveled up the fashion game, right? And what's great about it, too, is it still captures and holds on to, I think, a lot of the unique style that gamers have, right? It isn't just all high fashion necessarily. Look at all of this.
Wow.
I mean,
I feel like previously, no disservice to previous years of the Esports Awards, but sometimes the red carpet just felt like they rolled out a carpet that was red, and it was like, this, I guess this works. This felt like a red carpet. Like
Very much.
Capital R, capital C, red carpet from Hollywood. It felt prestigious, it felt fun, it felt exciting, and it drew us in for what was coming next.
Yeah, and again, from the beginning of this idea when Esports Awards started pitching it, hey, we're shutting down this whole section of Resorts World. We're going to section it off a little bit. People could still get through. You see how it elevated. We had press all the way there. You had the glam bot. You had the red tail inside of the casino. It was just the right atmosphere to set the stage.
I'll be honest, I'm a sucker for monochromatic, and so the orange suit,
Paulinho!
the purple get up here with the purple blanket to boot. For Lottie, those are the outfits that I'm the biggest fan of. Although, Degon, I know they also had that Glambot cam working, and you got to slide in there. What was that experience like?
You get to see what the Glambot's like in the award shows. Like, I think it's the Oscars.
Right.
And you just do one cool move.
Did you feel the pressure, though, that you had to nail it?
It happened so fast that you feel like awkward afterwards, but in the moment you do the move and then you're like, okay, I'm awkward now, and then you look at it, it's a slow-mo. What would your moves be? Like, did you all get to do the Glambot?
No, we were working.
What would your move
You
be?
were schmoozing, we were working.
That was part of working. I was doing market research.
I would want to risk pointing at the camera.
Oh.
And possibly poking the lens in the face. It hurt my finger, but I don't know. I feel that'd be kind of cool.
Probably just do like the slow look up, button the jacket kind of a thing. But, you know, the red carpet was only the pre-show to what was an incredible main ceremony. I mean, look at all these faces. So many deserving award recipients. So much fun had on that stage
We got
tonight.
the key to the city?
Yes. We got
That's
everything.
amazing.
We had a magic show in the middle of this.
Key to
ceremony.
the city. Key to the city there. But I got to say, some of the speeches key to my heart because they were so heartfelt, so celebrated, and of course remembering ones dear to us as well. So just absolutely amazing. And here it is. The sprint to the finish line. Caleb, Wave Punk, you were just absolutely amazing up there. Dude, what was it like in that moment? Because we actually haven't really got a chance to talk to you about the realization that you had just won.
Genuinely, as I was walking out, I was thinking about all of the walk and talks we did at TwitchCon and at Streamer Bowl, where they're like, just jog lightly for 45 seconds while doing a scripted speech, and then get to the top and have breath left over. So I was like, the whole time I was like, pace yourself. Don't get to the stage and not be able to do a speech. So there was a lot of showmanship still going on. The moment really hit when I got to like walk up and like do the pictures, and you had like a second to like wait and like like sit in the moment. Yeah, didn't ever think it would happen. Here we are.
You killed it.
Who'd have thought?
You killed it. The cardio clearly came through there.
Go Frogs, right? Go Frogs.
Go Frogs, man.
Go Frogs.
I mean, fire the Bryles era coaches, but go Frogs. Yeah.
All right. Well, given that amazing memory, the stage is now set for a new one. In just a few minutes, Esports Awards and Xfinity will be attempting to break the Guinness World Record for the largest digital video game display to ever be used. On the beautiful 100 square foot screen behind me, we will be attempting to take the feed and power up the largest display ever made. And I come to Resorts World a lot. This is very impressive for you. What do you think of how massive this screen is going to be here, Dash?
I honestly am thinking about what the electricity bill is for the game that we're about to play. I just like, what is this costing us?
That is very true, because I've got to say, it is ginormous. And honestly, for me, the shock is the clarity of it. How clear it actually is and how pixel perfect that screen is considering the size of it. It is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that thing is very far away from us, but it looks like it's right above our heads. And I'm receiving word right now that we are ready.
Woo!
It is time. A defining moment in gaming history is here. The Esports Awards and Xfinity are proud to present the official world record attempt. To formally get us underway, let's go down to Rain Day and Hercules to introduce tonight's players.
Thank you so much, Dash. And what a time this has been, Hercules. So much fun. We're at the IU Day Club. We're about to break world records here.
This is incredible. Also, everybody's starting to funnel in from the Esports Awards. Everybody looks so good.
Stunning. You look stunning as well. I didn't get to say that on camera.
As do you.
I can't hug you because you got
glitter.
the glitter's
they
going
gave me
on.
the glitter.
But maybe later when it's off. What a time. Without further ado, let's get into it. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome tonight's world record gamers. First up, one of the best professional esports players in the world. He holds the title of the very first Fortnite World Cup champion. Please welcome Booga.
Next up is a WWE Women's Grand Slam champion. She goes by many names, the Man or Big Time Bex. Please welcome WWE superstar Becky Lynch.
She's the EST of the WWE, a three-time women's champion and a Royal Rumble winner. Please welcome WWE superstar Bianca Belair.
And last but certainly not least, straight off his 5th year of hosting the Esports Awards, everybody give it up for Alex Golden Boy Mendez.
GB, come join. I'm making an introduction here. You guys don't understand how excited this man is to be in your presence. I'm going to start with you, Booga. Man, you maybe won one of the biggest prizes ever in esports by yourself, but doing this is still a little different. It's a little special, right?
I mean, this is different. I've never played on a display this big in my life, so it'll be an experience.
You know, I want to go over here. You two, you guys are gamers, but y'all are fashionistas at the same time. You see the screen behind you? It's massive. Can you see that far still?
Well, yeah, no, my eyesight has definitely been going away as I have entered the ripe old age of 36. So it's definitely struggling right now. Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
I actually don't have my glasses on today.
Oh.
But the screen is so big that I don't need them. No, I don't need them.
Becky, can she borrow yours? Or that's for the man right there.
For the look. I have the look. No, nobody's switching the look.
Are you feeling comfortable playing on a big screen like this?
Sure, yeah. Real comfortable.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
When you go high.
We got a statement over here.
Never a good thing.
I'm ready to break a world record.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the energy is great down here, guys. Let's send it back up to you, and let's get it started.
Just take a sheer size and scale of that 100,000 square foot screen. And I got to say, all of our tonight's VIP guests looks absolutely incredible right next to it as well. The stature is unparalleled, and it is not just a world record attempt, it's a technical feat. For everyone watching here live and at home, you really are part of something truly, truly impressive. I'm so excited for this.
I'm super pumped for this. I just feel a little bit bad for Golden Boy, who's about to get utterly smashed by one of the best gamers in the world and 2 WWE superstars. The poor guy.
Well, if there's one thing,
I was gonna say, yeah.
If
Go
there's
ahead.
one
You're
thing
gonna say
Golden
exactly
Boy
what I was
might
saying,
be able to beat them in, it's a game as old as he is. On a screen that, let's be honest, the delays, it's going to be palpable. They're going to have to deal with that. So I think he's got a shot.
Also, if there's anyone that is attached to wrestling in esports,
it's true.
It would
He
be
knows what
Golden
he's
Boy.
up against. They don't know what they're up against.
Yeah, he's done the research.
Actually, do you know, the thing is, I think he's probably shaking. His knees are probably a bit weak right now, so that also could be a hindrance. It could be a hindrance.
Yeah.
You know, you never know. I mean, I'm really, really excited about this. I've never seen something as big as this take place. I actually, as a kid, was collecting Guinness World Book records with my brother. So we have some seriously heavy bookshelves because they're
Oh, you were
thick
collecting
boys.
the books.
They're thick boys. The books.
I thought you were about to
The
drop
actual
some
books.
records on
Yeah.
us.
No,
Like,
no,
what
no,
you were
no.
about to do.
No.
Yeah, like,
I'm
you
not
know.
that cool. Come on.
So then the
Not that
question
cool.
is, what was your favorite record in all the record books? What was your favorite record that you felt affinity to?
Well, I'm a little bit sick, you see, so it's got to be like the most piercings or something crazy.
How did I know that was where you were going to go with
The
that?
most,
So
like,
we finished the
weight
King Talk
carried
after the
around.
main ceremony was
I'm
over.
kind of with you because there's always been the Guinness World Record that has stuck
Is that-
in my brain is
that
the man
one
with the
picture?
longest fingernails.
Oh, that one too.
That
yes.
one.
No.
And that
Actually,
one,
yes,
that's
I
an
know.
image that, thanks to Guinness World Record, is burned in my brain for
But
the
I
rest
will
of time.
say, all right, although the piercings are really good, this might be taking the cake for me tonight. This one could now
Nice
take over
one.
as my coolest. So
Nice, Lottie.
This will be cool. I'm excited to see it. I know exactly what picture you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
you do.
I will never forget it. Thank you, Guinness.
yeah, watch out airports. That one, metal detection, is going to be rough, isn't it, for the piercings?
I guess the other question that I had is, if you had to break one, what would it be? So I know that it was in the past. What's one that you were
Lord.
affinity to?
Most
What is one that
happiest
you
person.
most?
I want to
Yeah,
break
hard
the
to
record
quantify,
for
but if
most
they could
happiest
do it,
person.
that would be a pretty good one to go for.
Be good.
Yeah, that'd be nice. How about, you know what, I don't, this is probably already exists, but for me it'd be something like traveling to the most unique countries in the world. Because to me, that would just be such a cool experience alongside picking up, a record. You just get to experience every country and every culture across the planet.
I feel like that you would set out to complete the record, and by the end you wouldn't care about the record anymore. It would just be the
It would just be the
experience.
experience.
Which
Exactly.
is,
Friends you made
which is
along the way.
100% the way that I'd imagine that world record would feel. It's like, oh, this is just now life, and I just happen to have it.
Yeah.
Lottie?
Mine might have to be lacrosse related, I suppose. And I'm ambidextrous, so maybe a lacrosse ball's caught with both hands in 1 minute. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, while we
Something like
wax
that.
and wane in our own brains about what other records we would like to break, it is time for us to dive in to our Guinness World Record attempt. Tonight, each of our 4 competitors will play one solo round of Pac-Man. The player with the highest score will be granted a 2-second head start in a 4-player free-for-all match. And after 5 rounds, the player with the highest score will be crowned the champion and accept the world record on behalf of the Esports Awards. I hope that our players have their fingies warm and ready because that loading screen has begun.
Here we go!
All 100,000 square feet. Let's go. It's just about game time.
I cannot wait for this one again. The first warm-up round gets you in there, and afterwards we're playing 4 players. 10 minutes is how long we got to do it. And you see on your screen, our players are ready. Let's get into it. World record, here we come.
It's looking to me like Booga is first up. Remember, each player will play one solo round, and so a solid start here. Feeling out the lag, it looks like, but no!
Oh my God.
I'm telling
He
you, Golden
pulls
Boy's got
the
a chance.
180 right back out into the waiting
Also,
arms of the ghost.
You guys are commentating, looking at this little monitor in front of us when there's a 100,000 square foot
You're
screen
right. We
behind
should
us.
stand up and turn around.
It's not a good camera angle.
Oh, look at go.
Okay, we got the big
no.
dot. This is an opportunity to pick up the cherries in the middle. That's an extra 100 points, but now looking to find the way out of it.
oh.
That red guy, he'll get you.
They're named. It's like Blinky,
Blinky, Stinky.
Stinky.
Yeah, it's a number of them. I think this is the 3rd and final life here. Going for another big blue dot immediately to pick up some extra points. You got to combo these, though. As many of the ghosts as you can pick up to snag those points.
Yep. Just camp around.
Ooh,
here.
I like
Camp around
this.
the dot. We're camping.
Yeah, lure them in. Very solid strategy here.
Oh, go back, get him.
Yeah. It's a solid 200, but now that you've worked all the blue or the big dots out, you've got to find a way to clear the board and push yourself onto that next level.
Oh, no!
Oh, no, sandwiched in.
Booga found himself cornered. No building in this game, so,
loving
you know, he couldn't keep him away from
a little bit of the patience there. I was really appreciating that, honestly, just getting cornered at the end, but that was pretty impressive, I think, as he started to get a little bit warmer. But yeah, that's a sad one.
That is the most classic sound that we all love to hear. We're gearing up for round number 2.
All right, Becky. Let's see what you got, Becky. Let's see the moves.
Becky's got the shades on. Full focus mode here. Already racking up a number of points. Oh, on the chase. Turns tail to run. Oh, and gets caught in the corner.
Becky was trying to save the power dots there at the last second and got caught. All right, remember, each one's getting 3 lives. I think that's the important thing that we got there.
Yeah, very classic setup here when it comes to Pac-Man, and it is interesting to see everybody's differing approaches, right? Are they going to go quick for those big dots, get themselves a solid set of points that maybe they can just sit on, or are they going to play for the combos later in the round?
Imagine just driving down the strip right now. You just look over Resorts World, like, are they playing Pac-Man?
I'm sorry, is that a Pac-Man game?
Is that a Pac-Man? That's an actual game of Pac-Man happening.
That is iconic.
Yeah, pretty dope. All right, life number 3, third and final life here to put some points on the board and take the lead over Booga. Oh! Robbed at the last second.
Tried to take the side tunnel. Well, one thing that I enjoyed about all of this is that you can see the scaling. We're getting better with every life here, Lottie.
Yeah, they certainly are indeed. I also do love the fact that we are kind of seeing them all hype each other up.
Yeah.
There is no serious competitive energy on that so far. I think they're all just getting excited about the fact that you're playing Pac-Man on a 100,000 square monitor, essentially.
Oh, let's go.
All right, so Bianca Belair again from Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh, go the other way.
Oh.
Wow.
That safety had him cornered from the beginning.
Yo, that was about to be an esports player of the year for next. That was just about to be.
I know, that was life number 1. She's got more time to make it. That's right, just hover around it. There we go, GB.
GB with the mid-round coaching.
Again,
like it. You gotta love it.
Being the great ambassador that he is.
Can't you do the turn? Do the turn. Do the turn.
Oh, keep going. Right, left.
Oh, that was so close to being such an efficient zombie train there. She could have just gone around the corner and just eaten them all up. That would have been perfect.
All right, here we go, third and final life to get some more points on the board. Going straight for the big dot. Can we find any ghosts to consume, or are we just going to use that to create some space? Over to another big dot.
Oh, man.
Looking to hunt those ghosts down, rack up the points.
Oh! Okay, no, good timing. Right as it spawned out.
Juke. Okay.
Juke. All right, she's stuck in the corner. Yeah. You can hear they're moving faster.
Those ghosts are good, man. I feel like they're tougher now than they were back in the day.
They've had a lot of practice over the years.
Yeah, that's what it is. They're learning. They're evolving.
All right, Golden Boy, it's time.
Do it for the hosts, baby. Do it for the hosts.
Come on, baby.
All right, GB.
Don't
Let's see what you got.
disappoint us, GB.
The veteran of esports.
We know you can hear us. Come on, GB.
This man has so much legacy.
He's a global icon.
Does he know the path?
He only gets to host a 6th year in a row if he wins this. That's what's on the line right now. Okay, I like this.
Okay.
Does he see the one he left on the window? He does. Okay.
I did like the approach, though. It was a very methodical approach, trying to clear the bottom of the board first, right, and kind of work his way up. Very methodical, it feels like.
Imagine being in the Resorts World Las Vegas hotel rooms right now. And
what is going on my wall?
You're just hearing Pac-Man. Waka, waka, waka.
There he is.
Go get him. Go get him. Come on, Alex.
Here we go. Chase him down, baby.
Touch
Chase
his
him
butt.
down.
There we go.
Yeah, dear.
Oh, no. All right. No, don't touch it anymore. Yeah, good. I like his claw strategy. He's using 3 fingers.
Go get him. Go get him.
Plenty of patience. Another great grab there.
He's not getting a lot of the dots, but he's living for a long time, so this is good. All right, that's his. Is that his last card? No, he's got one on the bottom left still. That he can
utilize.
Get
two.
The tunnel. Takes the tunnel.
That's
Triple
a big
kill.
combo points. The cherries on top of all of that. Just a few more small dots.
They're going to corner him. They're going to corner him.
One more big dot.
He's going to get the
He's out.
Let's see if he can go find it. He's going to go get that big dot, I think, and help Use that to propel him to the end. Let's go, GB. I want to see you clear level, baby.
Oh, look at him go.
Love the patience.
Oh, no. Did he get greedy? Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh!
He's going to go back at the dot.
What a
go
no,
up. GB, no, what are you doing?
200 points. Remember, it's all about the point values, and right now, with no one else having cleared the first level, I think GB might be on pace to lock it up. He goes down to the red ghost in the end.
That was only life 1?
Wait,
life
that,
2.
Okay, he's got one more life.
Those two, those two.
Wait, we brought in a ringer. Did anyone know GB was actually a ringer?
Oh, I was telling you.
That's a game from his era, right?
Here we go.
There it is.
He's running.
Oh! He chased the blue ghost down.
That's like a reverse ninja.
Yeah.
You touch them in the back to eliminate yourself.
Yeah. Well, so now all 4 players have taken their turns. We will wait on bated breath to find out who it was who had the official top score, because as we swap over to the Battle Royale version of Pac-Man, which will be the final round,
my goodness.
remember, the winner, the highest score, will get a 2-second head start.
Who's playing? Where are we going?
We're figuring out.
We're swapping. Yeah, we're
We've all
swapping.
been there.
Menus still look useful on a 100-square-foot screen.
Incredible.
Incredibly useful, and we can see all of the scores actually starting to tally
did
up
we get
there.
all the scores?
We do.
Okay, so was it GB?
2640 is the top, and I would probably guess that is GB, no?
We'll wait till we receive official word, but I have a feeling it was GB. He looked like he had a really,
It
okay,
was.
so Golden Boy, it is official, did get the advantage there, a 2-second head start in the Battle Royale as soon as we get that loaded up. And you know what, I gotta be honest, I feel like he's gonna need it.
Yeah, I do.
You know when they were turning everything into battle royales in like 2019?
Yes, Tetris.
Didn't think Pac-Man was going to make the list, but here we are.
You never know.
Also, how can you tell which Pac-Man you are?
Yeah, probably colored.
All right, that makes sense.
That'll probably be it.
Quick fix for that.
Yeah.
The color of the Pac-Man, the bow.
So,
right?
so
who's going to be who?
I was going to say, I'm very curious because I've never seen the Battle Royale version of Pac-Man played before. You just start in all 4 corners, I assume?
Yeah,
and then,
all 4 corners.
Now, do you need a big dot in order to eat the other Pac-Man?
It looks like it's an Agario type thing. So maybe you eat dots to grow, and
to
if
get
you're
bigger.
bigger than them, you can eat them. That's what I'm going to guess off this 30-second little video I just
Dude,
saw
you're
on the wall.
perceptive. I love that. That is correct. My goodness, what a
Host of the year, mate.
host of the year.
Host of the year.
Right there.
All right, you are seeing this live from our Busby shot, as we like to call it.
Busby
above
the
Las
drone,
Vegas.
our beautiful drone.
Shout out to Busby.
So I guess there's also still the ghosts, though.
Yeah, the ghost is still there,
you
but
can be
also, if you eat the pellet, you can eat. If you eat the pellet, you can run over your opponents.
Okay, but even in Pac-Man Battle Royale, you can still rat your way to the finish if the ghosts take out your 3 opponents.
I suppose you could.
Correct.
Okay.
I guess there could also be a point value associated with it, right? Like, even if you're the last alive, if everybody else has picked up more dots.
Okay, remember earlier when I said people driving down the strip are like, are they playing Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Now they're like, wait, they're actually playing. It's not even a video. Like, you're watching people navigate menus on the side of Resorts World.
All right, there it is.
Okay.
You can see it on the screen. This is exactly what people are seeing outside right now, which is part of our Guinness World Record.
And just so everybody knows, the player numbers 1 through 4 are the same order in which they played through initially.
Okay.
So Bugo will be player number 1, GB player number 4.
That's
Just so
good
that
to know.
everybody has an understanding and works down the line like that. We can keep track of them in the game as best as possible. I think it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah.
I know PUBG Final Circles can get pretty nutty as well when you've got 20 teams still alive, camping bushes and stuff like that, but I feel like Cass and Pac-Man Battle Royale is gonna be difficult in its own way.
Oh, yeah.
Demo again.
Is that it?
Demo again.
Still the demo.
Still the demo.
Yo, we just want to turn around and watch
I
on
know,
the
I'm
big
desperate.
screen. I'm sorry.
You see us like kind of doing this action right here.
I'm desperate. I wonder what the strategy is going to be from these 4, because previously they were kind of rooting for each other. Now they're going up against each other directly on this sofa. But what would the strategy be? I mean, in terms of Pac-Man Battle Royale, can you hurt one another? Are you trying to cut each other off in terms of the points? You know, how do you kind
Is there such a thing as storm
want to
camping?
do this?
Right? No, I thought this was going to be like a pretty even battle. You have just 4 people who don't have any specific specialty in Pac-Man playing each other. But now we've made it a battle royale. We have the Fortnite World Champion playing
Starting to
against
feel
3
unfair.
non-battle royale professionals. So I feel like this is Booga's match to lose.
Well,
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
say that, although I will also state that they are used to quite small monitors and do often complain when a monitor is too big. There is a specific size monitor they want to play on. So Booga's really probably out of his element in terms of that as well. So
Well,
specifics.
and they complain more about any sort of input latency,
yeah,
and,
the
and
lag,
just by the
potentially.
laws of physics and photodynamics, like
photodynamics.
I don't know if that's a word, but you know what I meant.
Keep telling me
right?
about photodynamics.
At no discredit to Resorts World, it's impossible that there's not a latency between the keyboard that's directly underneath us and that monitor out there. So he's gonna have to deal with that. He's gonna have to no Johnsing here. Okay, just stop with your complaints. Just win.
And again, the purpose of this one, to win, you have to win 5 rounds in a row. Once you knock out all the other Pac-Man, you win that round, we go back at it.
You're doing 5 in a row?
Or no, 5 rounds total. Sorry,
Okay.
5 rounds total. 5 rounds total.
So it's like a best of 21 or something?
It looks like, if I'm reading that screen behind us correctly,
17.
that it might be
Round
time. Round 1
Ready.
of the Battle Royale
Fight.
here at Resorts World on a 100,000 square foot screen. And away they go.
Oh, whoa, here's the
Wow,
dots.
this is just
Oh, look out!
sensory overload.
Bounce. Perfect parry.
Okay. So
Booga is the yellow at the top. Oh!
There you go, yeah.
Someone's
Booga's yellow,
coming in.
Golden Boy is red currently, and they are the 2 remaining.
Yeah, both Becky and Bianca got knocked out
Oh, the
early.
cherries.
Okay.
And here come the ghosts.
Oh.
Oh!
Look at that. Okay,
So-
Becky is pink.
so is that-
future round references, by the way, but red, if that was red, that's GB,
right?
In round number 1.
Wow.
And I don't know how correct I am
Let's
here,
go,
but I think
GB.
you can hurt each other. I think that is the
yeah.
thing. I think that's what we just witnessed a moment ago.
Oh, the bounce.
Okay.
Okay, Bianca's now blue.
Right away.
Blue Bianca. She can run him over. Oh, now Becky's big, so both of them could bump into each
Oh my
other.
goodness, Golden Boy's the only one.
It's like both of them
Run,
doing
GB.
body slams against each other.
Yeah, from the top rope. Get him from the top rope. Here we go. Oh, this is a much closer second round. Everybody's getting a hang of it this
Bianca's
time.
hanging. All right, Bianca's
Oh,
big.
no
All right,
way.
who's small?
Oh!
The other one's
GB.
small's Becky.
GB.
Becky's trying to run. Oh, Bianca's gonna get her. Oh no, now everyone's small. Watch out
Now
for the
you-
ghosts.
Oh no, the ghost!
Oh, GB's out.
GB's down.
Oh
GB's
no,
down.
Booga. Booga's about to get eaten by Becky. Oh no.
Oh my goodness, he grew at the last moment.
Yeah, he recovers just like that. Everybody equal size right now, so they just have to run away from the ghosts.
There it is, Bianca. Bianca just ran over Booga, so now it's Bianca and Becky left up. Bianca and blue, Becky and pink. Oh, and Bianca wins.
Let's
All
go!
right, Bianca has one on the board.
Wow, what a shift from round 1 to round 2. Just a total flip of the top 2 finishers. This stuff is heating up. Here, round number 3, we move to a different map. This one a little bit more landscape.
A little more space to
I
work.
wonder how this affects their approach. Less verticality.
But one thing it hasn't affected is our 100,000 square foot display we're using here at Resorts World Las Vegas.
It is actually insane, the fidelity of this screen. Like, it is picture perfect.
I gotta say, there is a lot going on here in terms of what you have to keep up with as a player in this.
That's
There is
Booga.
everything to kind of go for in terms of power-ups. You can literally eliminate one another. You've got to watch out for the ghosts. It's all going on.
Yeah, a lot more room to play with on this level. Definitely feels like a more strategic approach this
Alex
time.
with 2 wins now.
But Golden Boy picks up a
GB.
second round win.
And 2 rounds in a row where Becky comes in second place. Still almost there.
Yeah, almost
It's
there.
one of those things when you get your first win, then things start to make sense. But Becky's on the cusp of greatness as we move into round number 4. 2 wins here for Golden Boy. And I think it was 1 win for Bianca. It's first to 5 round wins.
Oh no, oh no. Golden Boy's being hounded by Booga.
Oh, he got juked.
He got away.
Okay. Yeah, Booga, recognizing that he was about to lose his increased size, navigates away from his opponents.
Oh.
You can see everyone
Oh,
doing the
he's
dance.
cornered.
GB, though, he got run down by the pink ghost.
He's gutted.
Absolutely.
gutted.
Again, you cannot spawn new pellets until you eat all the dots. So the pellets are the bigger ones, and there's dots still there in the middle. And now it just seems like the ghosts are going to be the one that decide this one. Booga in yellow. And again, Becky, one of the final members here, might have the opportunity. All the ghosts are going after Booga.
Oh!
Yes, and Becky
Look at
finally
that.
goes over the hump, gets the win.
A beautiful round win there from Becky and a celebration to boot, keeping herself in it. It's a tight race.
A strange turn of events. The Fortnite World Champion, the only person without a round win right now.
It's all right. He's a competitor, though. He knows that in the end, it's a marathon, not a sprint, right? So start racking up those rounds now, and you can still bring it home.
All right, there goes GB. He's the one that eats the pellet first. Everyone else is small. It's a shorter amount of time, and it seems like everyone's just kind of staying in their own corner. This map is pretty big here, Lottie.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it is ginormous. I am a little bit surprised about Booga right now because he is the Battle Royale champion in his own right here, so I'm hoping he can turn things around.
All right, Golden Boy runs into a
GB,
ghost.
ill-advised, my friends. But he goes ahead and yeets himself out of this round of competition, down to just 3 remaining. Again, the pace has slowed down quite a bit. You can kind of feel everybody trying to suss each other out, let others make the mistakes, right? I don't need to do anything special to win. I just got to let my opponents, you know, screw up.
Yeah, I love the adjustments that really have, like you mentioned there, Dash, been made within all of these different rounds. You are seeing a new kind of level of gameplay, and we actually have quite a competitive match on the screen.
All right, Bianca getting chased right now. It looked like Bianca and Becky started camping in different corners. Bianca gets caught, and now it's back to Booga and Becky. Becky going for 2 here. Booga as well going for a second round win. And they're just staying on opposite sides of the map. No one is finishing to get those last couple of dots, and now the ghosts are going a little faster. Becky gets caught. It's the first win there for Booga, that's incorrect. So now everyone's on the board. Everyone's on the board.
Patience has paid off there for Booga, for sure.
Mike, did you see that? Yeah, Booga, sigh of relief right there. I wonder if he's feeling more nerves here than he was on that Fortnite World Cup
He's definitely
stage.
more out of his element here.
That's true.
And I mean, everyone's showing a piece of competitiveness here. This seems like a pretty even match. We might go to round 17.
Oh, it was playing through 5 rounds, and with 2 wins to his name, Golden Boy will be your winner of our 100,000 square foot Guinness World Record breaking attempt. Congratulations.
I want to thank, you know, my oh, I broke the thing. I want to thank my beautiful wife who told me that playing Pac-Man would never amount to anything. Ha! Joke's on you, Cynthia. Jokes. And also, can I give a massive shout out? Fortnite World Cup champion Booga. This man's a god, one of my favorite people. And 2 amazing WWE superstars, Becky Lynch, Bianca Belair, coming out for the freaking Esports Awards. That's awesome. Here, I broke it. My bad, Herc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just hold. I'm good. I'm a professional at this, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, first of all, I want to talk to them as well, get their thoughts. What a great show. I mean, GB was stuff out there. Felt like he maybe had some practice. Maybe he did at rehearsal earlier.
I mean, he's just old, man. Like, he just has the experience. That's all it is.
He's the same age as me, and I am a spring chicken.
Yes, you are. Absolutely.
Yes, she is.
He's not. He's not. No, we're kidding. Bianca, did you have fun?
I had so much fun. This was nostalgia for me. My grandmother actually had a Pac-Man arcade game in her house that I used to play when I was like 5 years old. So I haven't had a lot of practice since, but I had a lot of fun today, and that's all that matters. Had a lot of fun.
Well, we got to send this one over to you. I mean, you had the craziest run of a lifetime right now. How does it feel to be a world record holder?
You know, it wouldn't be my first. The first one I had was unofficial when we did the longest Mexican wave at RLCS in Newark. That I don't know if it officially counted, but to me it counted.
It counts to the entire Rocket League community too, so we got you.
Exactly. That was super fun. But this was great, and it was great to share it with awesome people and to be a part of this. I kind of came in like last minute. I used to play Pac-Man so much as a kid. My brother and I would usually go out. There was this video store named Star Search Video in the Bronx, and we used to go there, and we would just dump quarters into the machine every day. So, yeah, I guess thanks, Aya. Appreciate it.
Well, you know, you all did something very official. And in order to make it official, we have to bring in an official Guinness World Record adjudicator. Andy, how'd they do?
Well, we're not official yet. Now, my name is Andy, and I'm an adjudicator with Guinness World Records. And this was a Guinness World Records attempt for the largest digital video game display being attempted by Xfinity in the Esports Awards. Now, there were a few things that I was looking for while you guys were playing. You were not allowed to use a smaller mirrored display. That screen had to have the specs to run the game on the highest performance settings, and you needed to play for at least 10 minutes. And I can confirm that you did do all that, but before I give the announcement, first thing, respect to the players, Booga, Bianca, Becky, and Golden Boy. Now, I don't have a ruler big enough for that, but I do have the confirmed measurement from a licensed surveyor who took it. The record to beat was 432.54 meters squared. Xfinity in the Esports Awards, you've achieved 7,673.15 meters squared. Congratulations, you're officially amazing.
Look at this, the official plaque. Another round of applause. We have done it, you guys. Phenomenal. This is a moment in history, not just for the Esports Awards, but for Guinness, for the world, the largest video game display. And of course, Herc, you've got something beautiful to hand off.
Oh, I have a very special surprise for somebody here. Not only is it official, but we had to make it official for our winner out here. And you're going to have to hold this because I'm not very strong. I got gamer arms. So, oh my gosh. Enjoy your holding.
Raise that up, GB.
Guinness World Record Holder Trophy presented by Xfinity. Everybody give it up for them.
Yes, yes.
Give it up. Thank you so much. Once again, wow, this thing is quite heavy and very interestingly shaped. In any case, I want to thank Guinness for coming out here and supporting this. I want to thank Esports Awards and all the crew, and this is cool. So thank you guys, appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for all of this, everyone attending, everyone watching as well. Let's go back up to the desk to help close us out.
Thank you so very much, Rain Day. Once again, congratulations to all of our competitors who took to the stage, especially Golden Boy walking home with that trophy. And with that,
it's an obelisk. Okay,
an obelisk, exactly.
It's
Tower.
not suspicious.
Hey, but did y'all hear that? We have officially broken a world record here at the Esports Awards 2023. Let's go!
Go, baby! You can see it. They wrote it on the board.
Amazing.
It has been an incredible evening. That was an incredible display of sportsmanship and competition on the biggest screen that competitive video games have ever been played on.
Ever. Also,
that is so dope.
Andy put a lot of suspense there. He was like, actually, I don't have a ruler, but we had to measure it.
I was terrified for a second.
Yeah, but we blew that record out of the water.
Out of the water.
Not even close.
By like 2 orders of magnitude or something.
Yeah.
Maybe 1. It was close.
It was absolutely incredible. I've got to say, though, on behalf of everyone here, it has been such an incredible night. I am a little chilly, but you guys have heated me up because it has been an absolute pleasure. You guys have been super, super spicy, hot with all of your takes, and everything you guys have been saying. It's been an absolute honor to be up here with you. So, boys, thank you so much.
All right, well, I think we've got one last thing to do. Let's fly in the champagne. On behalf of everyone here at the Esports Awards, from our hosts and reporters to our finalists and our winners, and everyone behind the scenes, thank you so much for joining us tonight. But the fun doesn't stop here. We've got one last surprise in store, Rain Day.
Well, what an event this has been, Herc. It's been so lovely to meet you, so lovely to work with you. Just wrap up, final thoughts on an amazing Esports Awards 2023.
I mean, as somebody who was a part of it last year being my very first year as a host, to see the sheer progression that can happen in less than a year's time is so insane. It's an honor. It is incredible. Every word in the dictionary that just describes the sheer amount of work ethic that the Esports Awards puts into their project is so deserved, and it's such an honor to be a part of it. I'm so happy to see everybody here, and this is just the beginning of the night.
And sharing, I think, moments with friends and colleagues, really, really special. Seeing people win who so deserve it, and all the nominees so deserving. Being able to spend time with them in this industry we love, it's inspiring, to be fair. And I cannot wait to continue the evening. However, although we might be done for the main broadcast and you watching at home, we've got a surprise for you right now to help close us out and kick off the evening. It is Vicstar's debut solo track, Humans. And guess what? He's playing it for us, and it is also now streaming. Have a great night, everybody, and let's party.
All right, everyone, Esports Awards 2023. Who's ready? This is my debut single called Humans. We're kicking off the show with it. I want to see everyone down here in the middle when the lights are gone. And let's get this party going.
God, the silence is loud. Got my mind going places, cause we got so close. But darling, look at us now. It's written over our faces. Hurts too much to let go. Only us know how to take a good thing and mess it up. Only us know how to undo all the damage done. Our humans meant to love. What if we become? What if we
a good time.
Into the streets, we're coming out. We never sleep, never get tired. Through urban fields and suburban life. Turn the crowd up now, we'll never back down. Shoot out the skyline, watch it on prime. We gon' get tipsy, need a power shot.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel.
Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in, then get us every day. Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in, then get us every day. This sound like Argentina. Had to fist my demeanor. No, they don't want me breathing. Still I rose like Gandhi. Got on 3 Jesus pieces, looking like Jay-Z and Yeezy. So far from conceited, but how can I be defeated? I hate to turn my wrist on like I'm Ben 10. Rappers think they doing something, I'm not a fan. I told my dad today, he said it's all pretend. I got back in my bed, now I got no friends.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Got my heart no.
Heart no in the bed. Break you in, then